Likes up, shares, man. Give me a second to them likes and them shares up. Give it a little time. If there's some people in this room, man, hit them likes and shares, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Read me off a piece of that. Likes up, man. Them shares. Get all that good stuff going, man. Get all that good stuff going. Get them likes and them shares up. Get them likes and them shares up. Give me a second, I'll be there. If you get them likes and them shares up. Second, try to get me to 5K or 1K for the start. 1K for the start. Never be apart. 1K for the start. Tonight, what we gon' rock? What we gon' rock? This is when you dig into rock. Stay rockin' all night. Stay rockin'. All right. Nobody, I'm disappointed. Nobody tapped the screen or nothing. Can't count on people, man. I gotta be in the screen for them, man. Oh, disappoint me. Yeah, disappoint me. Mm-hmm. 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 Up until the break of dawn. Mm-hmm. Steady, steady. Trying to get a few hours in before I have to leave. I'm trying to get a few hours in. Get off this thing about 4 o'clock. I gotta make movement. And we're gonna continue this from yesterday. Stop the excuses section 2. Get some more people in here that's, they have a lot of excuses for why they don't make these changes that they got within themselves. That's the overall goal of this topic, Gotta stop it, man. We come with 100 things. I'm tired of this. I need to work on this. I need to do that. But you've never did anything. You don't try hard enough. You become just as weak on this situation that you say that you was going to work on. And in a matter of seconds. So it's like, are you really trying hard? I think when people really try hard, when they try their hardest, it's be like the last moment where it's like, dang, there's no turning back. If they don't do it, then they might be, probably hitting a grave situation. So that's what it be. So people don't want to try their hardest until they hit that hospital. They want to try their hardest. And sometimes some people got to take the extremes and stuff to actually really look at what they really need to work on or what they've been slacking in. And it's sad that it got to be like that. A lot of us, it took that way too. Sometimes it take another person that's close to us, a um, relative or somebody we love, to see how important certain these situations is before we really want to decide to really start making these changes that we've been claiming we need to change. Sometimes it takes for us to, fail at something, realize we can't get somewhere. That's when we want to make changes and stuff. So that's why I'll be saying that a lot of these situations be excuses. If we really wanted to, make these changes and stuff that we keep claiming that we've been saying for 50 years, I need to change, I need to change. You know, that's how I know it. Because it's like we got a built-in survival mode too. It's just like when people be saying, I had no choice to do this job and all that. So come with that same mentality that I have no choice when it comes to that stuff that you have to change and stuff. People don't use that same stuff. But they want to use it. Oh, I had no choice. I had to sleep with this person. I had no choice. I had to rob this, or I had no choice, that, or they had to get on the pole. I had no choice. There was no other jobs. We have no choice when it comes to that, but we have all the time in the world when it comes to things that we have to change within ourselves. It just be funny to me. That's why I call it excuses. Stop the excuses. Use that same mentality on the things you have to change within yourself. You got an attitude problem. Make them choices and figure out how to get out of that. If you have an addiction, man, find that same choice that you chose to be in it. find a way to escape it. You know what I'm saying? We keep saying, of course, a lot of times it don't be easy, but it be easy with the things that you be wanting to hurry up and get yourself put in. You know, that it made no sense to me on that. You know, like we be selective in it, and that's why I'm going to continue to call these things excuses. A lot of us, even just because you and I learned this too. You can acknowledge or put it out that you know what your problems is, your flaws is, or whatever. But that don't mean that you're gonna make the changes. You still got to make the changes. I mean, the beginning part is putting in is speaking on it and being aware of it. The second part, you got to really start realizing or find a strategy or some type of build some type of habit to figure a way to make these changes happen that you're aware of. But a lot of people just live their life saying that, yeah, I know I got that. You know, I know I'm bad at that. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm good. I know I need to do this, but you're not doing anything. And then just like for instance, I'm gonna get on this right. I'm stubborn. You know, something like that. Say I'm stubborn or something like that. But then it's like you use that as a okay, I'll let you know. I gave you a hint I was that way, but it's obvious it's a problem. Oh, I got a bad mouth. People be bragging about stuff that they know they need to change about, but that's the same reason why your bad mouth can't keep a relationship. You see what I'm saying? Like, why do we brag about things that be a problem, and then we want to get mad at everybody else because they don't fit around what we wanted to announce? You see what I'm saying? Like stuff like that is not braggable because let somebody brag about that to you, you would have liked that they have a bad mouth towards you. You know what I'm saying? People be living in this world where they think everything's supposed to revolve around they way of thinking and they feelings and all this stuff, and that's why they can't keep nobody. That's why they can't keep no friends, family, and nothing like that. Because most of the time they be the problem. They think that you're supposed to adjust because I said and I put it out loud that I am. You can't f with me or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People be saying it's silly. That's why I sit back and be listening to everybody of how they is. I'm this. I'm top. Nobody know I can go lower than your low and all that stuff. Like, how is that's a boost? I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? You just basically saying that nobody you basically just useless. You know what I'm saying? You the person that they just throw to the trash every time, and you just happy about it. Like, how you happy about it? In the inside, yo, you super miserable. You just don't want to. You're not gonna speak on it out loud because that ego ain't gonna let you do it. But you really know you don't want to be alone, or you don't want to be. You don't. He'd be funny, but that's I feel like that's also an unintentional manipulation too, because they had that mind like, well, I told you, you know what I'm saying? I told you, so I want you to figure what I told you. No, you told me, but if you keep, but I think what also adds to them problems, and that's why I say it's a big problem, and a lot of us have done it, and they still do it to this day. They enable people that's like that. They make them. They don't give them the drive to really want to make that change, because if you continually stick around that person, or you continually rewarding them or giving them the things they wanted off the behaviors that they claim they gotta change, they're not gonna do it because they like, well, other people put up with me. You know what I'm saying? Other people, but when they run into a bunch of people that ain't doing it, that's when they might have to start looking at themselves. But some people is so deep in their situation, they like, well, I'm gonna stay alone or whatever. But I think when things hit hard, they not gonna think like that. But that's the reason why a lot of people is not changing, because they don't feel like they have to, because everybody been putting up with them. I'll be hating hearing that stuff too. I need somebody to put up with me and all that. I don't know what, man. People be swearing this world it's just only them, or it's for them. Like, what the heck? Why somebody ain't nobody got time to put? But the thing is, a lot of people do it. They do it though, and that's why them same people that somehow put up with me, they can't keep nothing. They never look at themselves or why they can't, because eventually another person gonna wake up, and when another person wake up and get fed up with getting putting up with you, you're gonna be put down and put somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm working on changing. I think that's something everybody do every daily. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if it get to a point that we've been saying I'm working on changing on whatever, then and we've been saying this for many years, you not really working. You just like talking to yourself and sounding good.
You know, people be saying I'm working on this, changing this or whatever, but you 5 years in saying the same exact thing, so you're not really working on it. You just lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? I've extremely intelligent. I didn't meant to say I'm extremely intelligent, but played dumb in social settings to use less energy. And I feel that it's like adapting to certain situation. I can cynical and argumentative. I can dang is I'm tripping or y'all typing weird today? I can cynical and argument. It's a constant process. I don't know if I read that right, but I like how you said that, dude, because there's a lot of people that do that. I know the reason why I say it's a lot of us do it because I've done it before. You know what I'm saying? Until I realized it, like, dog, well, I'm gonna keep on saying the same thing, so that means I really don't want it. You know, we say things to just sound good, and ain't even that. Even it's not even that. We say these things. That's why I'm big on wording and hearing how people talk. We say these things as in, well, when if it do happen, I basically warrant you. That's all it really is because they really not want to change. They say they want to, just to sound good, to seem like they got some type of little bit of effort and stuff. But they really don't want to. They just saying it as a warning. Not even a warning. They just saying it as in I already told you so. So if I snapped on you, I snapped you. If I told you that I had a bad mouth on me, stuff like that. Or if I told you that, that I'm going, oh, we were just in a lie with that. If I told you I might have a good chance of cheating, I'm going to, what I'm saying? They want to set you up in a way. And I feel like it's a manipulation thing to make them fit their way of their lifestyle that they really don't want to change. They really don't want to. It was no different when I was like when we be I think I had a live about that when dudes be like these 304s ain't ish. You know what I'm saying? But then they continually sleeping with them. If they so not ish, but you still do it. But they like to sound good to, guess to act like they put an effort to like, man, I really don't want to do this. I want to be with somebody, but they do nothing to take to be with somebody because they continually sleeping with these same people that they so called complain about or they say that ain't ish. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I probably did that at once. You know what I'm saying? I have done that a few times. I wasn't bad though, but it was just I've done that before. I'll be saying that just to sound cool in front of my boys. That's all it really was. I said it to act like I'm really trying to. I really do want to settle. I've been hearing some of my boys to this day that still do the same exact thing. They say all this stuff, but then they haven't changed anything about themselves. So it's like one day people gotta wake up and realize that we just be talking out the side of our neck, and we really it's either we really want it or we don't. That's just what it is. But a lot of people just don't want to make that change within themselves because they love being me. Yeah, I love being me. I love me so much. You know what I'm saying? And they never notice the people that be saying I love me so much. That's another, a fake little image that they try to put out because 9 times out of 10 they don't. They don't like it. They saying this to boost their own self up to make them feel good so they can keep, so they can feel better about their miserable lives. Cause like you don't have to really announce stuff like that. I love being me and all that stuff. Like, do you really? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ain't nobody else was asking you did you love being you. You wouldn't want to put it out of there. You know what I'm saying? To cheer your own self up. Nobody never said that you didn't like being you. So what we getting to about that? But I understand some people got to do different methods because everybody's confidence is just not there. We live off of image more than just building character nowadays. So I do get it. This the world we living in. That's why we always into materialistic things. We love makeup, jewelry, chains, cars, and all that stuff. So a lot of us care more about image and trying to, look like the part and look popular and stuff. So I get it. I get it, and I think once we grow out that mindset of trying not to keep up with the Joneses and the popularity, and make a choice to maybe be lame. I realize being lame is the cure to a lot of stuff because being like the rest of these people is gonna stress you out. It's gonna put you in situations that you're not ready to be in. It's gonna have you, and then you're gonna be mad at the world for your own self. I think announcing that you love yourself helps you. love you. No, it don't. It don't. Because you can say that to yourself. You don't have to announce anything. You just that's why I said it's just putting the image out. You know, a lot of people be saying that, but 9 times 10 they be nah. I would never say that. I see so many people that do that too much, especially the average. They say it too much and be the meanest person on this board. They don't like nothing about themselves. Then continue to make cover ups and all that stuff. So yeah, not you don't have to announce it. I think I feel you though, but that's I feel like it's different. It's like okay, it's like with people that be the difference between arrogance and confidence, right? So arrogance is like it's like it's like you got to put it out in front of everybody just to prove something about you. Like when you have to still prove your confidence to everybody else rather than just keep it to yourself and show it. You know what I'm saying? That's an internal thing. When you announce it, that's more of an external thing. I want everybody to see this. I want, you know, so that true confidence comes from within, not from external or other people's view of how they look at you. You know what I'm saying? That's something I had to learn myself. You know, when I stopped worrying about people judging me on that and I gotta go off of how they feel about me. You know what I'm saying? I have brought myself to a point that I can care less because no matter what area I'm in my life, if I'm doing good or bad, people gonna make judgments of me anyway. So I'd rather stick with my own confidence and be happy with who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to let people know I'm a good person. I love me and all that stuff. I mean, that's all right, man. If as long as I know I love me, everybody else don't need to know I love me. You know what I'm saying? So everybody, like I said, for the most part, people put out this. I don't know. I don't even use that. I think it's facade. I don't know. They put out this thing where they just want to uh, get this validation from other people. Yeah, you right. You do love you. You know what I'm saying? That is cool. It shows and all that stuff. Like I don't need nobody else's validation or agreements to tell me about me. You know what I'm saying? That's where true confidence come in, and that's something I have to learn myself. You know what I'm saying? Said I agree. It can be a facade or conceited, but not always. Yeah, I feel you. And for the most part, I always see it. All you got to do is when you stay quiet and stuff and be observant of people, you'll be able to figure it out. But that's when you got to know more about yourself first, and then you'll better see it through other people. Like, yeah, they on that board, they BS, and they not really living up to what they about. So that's why I do tell people. I mean, that's why it's real that you really have to do self work. But I understand a lot of people don't know what self work is too. At the same time, they thinking that if I spend time looking at reading a book for the rest of my life, or not for the rest of my life, for a good moment and state of myself, that's working on myself. No, I think working on yourself, or I know working on yourself is really paying attention to your triggers, paying attention to things that you done went wrong at in your past and stuff. You look at that and try to figure a way to avoid it. Change your point of view on things. Realizing that everything that happens to you is not because of you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, it's a lot of projections, and you don't have to internalize everything that people do to you. Just because somebody said "if you," that probably wasn't you. You would just happen to be in the way of what they internally got inside of them. That don't mean that they really is a personal thing. They just saying it because they mad and getting something off their chest, and they putting it towards you. You was the first energy to go to. But most of the time, a lot of people be projecting. That's what come out their mouth. It ain't no personal thing because a lot of times people don't even really be knowing you for real. They don't live your life to even know this. So a lot of times it's projection. But if you just get into that, that's like it's getting back to that. Like I said, with the self work, the more you work on yourself and not saying that, I stopped being in a relationship for 3 months or something like that. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what did you do within them 3 months to understand yourself more? To understand, like I said, where you went wrong at, understand why you always get triggered for every last situation. Understand why you always so quick to jump in and say your point all the time rather than hear other people's point. You know what I'm saying? It's all type of stuff. Like and you find out more and more about that the more you just be observant of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be observant of people and yourself. Learn how emotions work. Learn that everybody has them and they use them different ways and figure out why they. Because I am big on trying to understand who I'm talking to rather than being understood. That's one thing that helped me grow in my life too. So that helped a lot. Because I just love looking at other perspectives better than just myself. It helped me learn more uh and I guess take life. I mean, look at life a little bit more easier and stuff. I think I was kind of mentioning before about yesterday about instead of doing these comparisons and hating on people and all that. Um, how about instead of thinking you at the lowest of the lowest and hating, or just look at a person as a motivation, or if you feel like you're doing bad, always look at it. It can always be worse. You know what I'm saying? That's what help you build your confidence or gets you some. Because I be looking at situations like, man, I wonder how I'd be if I was in that. It even take like looking at people. I mean, putting yourself in other people's shoes sometimes to build understanding and confidence. And understanding, I always say this one thing I learned, that understanding is the key to. I know they be like saying communication and all this other stuff, but I think understanding itself is the key to life. The more you understand in life, I think the more easier life kind of get. You know what I'm saying? Because I know they say life is hard and all that stuff, but I think anything like jobs, life, people, a situation, they only as hard as you make it. And it's a mental thing. It's a mental, spiritual thing. It's the way you just, and it's really like point of view. When you change, and point of view is like come kind of this like the second cure to things, like really just changing from always looking at things in a negative way and look at it in a positive way, or looking at the best route. So it's really just adjusting things like that that'll help you heal, help you understand, help all that stuff. So it's like it ties into all that. But yeah, what was I getting to about that? But yeah, it's just that's the whole point of this topic for real, and that's why I did it again today because I did it yesterday. But I really do want to see the people that really, because I had everybody that was on basically the same page, but I know there's a lot of people that do not like things about themselves because they really don't understand themselves. And I do want to get some people up in here to just to see where they at and see what is holding them back from making these changes, so they can just look at themselves more of the time. Most of the time, I'll probably be able to know what's holding them back, but I just want them to understand what they're doing so they can realize to make the next step. Because first time, I mean, most of the time it's awareness to make any type of change. Awareness start with everything to make any type of change. You got to be aware of, and it's the difference between knowing and being aware. You can know what you got to do and all that stuff, but being aware is like that's when the first when the action, when you really see what this is doing to you and how this can affect you and all this stuff. That's awareness. You can know it all day. I need to change this. I know I did that. I know I need to work on that, but you're not gonna do nothing from that point. And after being aware, that's when you take the next step and like, all right, I got to figure out these a way to like I said, I mentioned earlier, to escape this situation and look at different ways and maybe go out reach for help or something like that if you don't know it yourself. They got technology now that you can go on YouTube, might listen to some motivational. That's one of the things that changed my life was I was listening to a book and I didn't realize I needed help, and it hit me from a different angle. Like I was always mentioning this book named Atomic Habit, and that jump made the biggest change in my life because I ain't never hear things from a angle like that when I listen to that book. Like, and that's what it shows, that it's not only your way of thinking in life. When you hear different things from different perspectives and views, that can help you out. But a lot of us so trapped in just our way of thinking. That's why we can't escape the misery that we have. We can't escape the situation we in because we only just look at the world from us. Just like a lot of us would be thinking, okay, we are. I guess some people would think we gods or whatever, but or don't believe in a God, right? I realize that they have the hardest time. Just to me, from my point of view, it seems like they got one of the hardest, or they like the meanest in this world because they have nothing else to look forward to. They have nothing else to put their their situations and problems in because they feel like they got to do all this stuff on their own. You know what I'm saying? I realized that, and if you think you at the top of the chain, ain't nobody can really kind of help the situation. I don't know, but I just
True, true,
realized
bro.
that was something I had kind of realized on that though. What's the deal, Remy? Welcome to the live.
What's good? I just wanted to answer the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Saying you don't like by yourself. I, I don't like that I'm stubborn. I ain't gonna lie, I'm stubborn as fuck, bro.
Okay.
And how long have I been that way? Since like middle school type shit. It all started with the first true love. You know how I go with the first true love.
Oh, yeah, I already know.
And then why people hating on you if they are? Shit. There's background noise. My fault. But I don't know. There's multiple reasons why people could hate on you. That either they jealous, they secretly want to be your friend, and they just do weird shit.
Well, I mean, personally, you, like, have you,
I
is
feel like
you?
they just want to motivate me in a weird way. I think that's the reason why people hate, especially on me. I don't know. People just be weird, bro. I don't know.
What have they done, like, for you to see them as hating on you? Like, what have things that people done to you that gave you signs that they hating on you?
Like for example, I be uploading a TikTok or whatever, and they just be commenting like hateful shit for no reason.
Oh.
When in reality, it be helping me, cause like the more comments, you know what I mean, the better.
Mm. I think for the most part on that situation, and I be getting some of them too, though. But it's just some people that's just them projecting themselves most of the time. That's how I look at that. They just be like they feel it because like you could be saying something good or bad, people gonna find something to to
Yeah.
go against what you're saying because everybody just think different. That's what it is. But okay, I see what you. Okay, I was trying to get to what you was meaning by that situation. So all right. Mm. So how long? You said how long? You said you've been that way since you said since middle school. So why is it so? I guess it wasn't that. I mean, it didn't seem like so. For the most part, why is it so hard for people to admit? And you can't change what you can't admit, though. Why it be so hard for people to admit that what they need to change or why they need to change? Hey, the screen just blurred out. Oh, he dropped. Oh, I didn't know what happened. Uh, so let me see something real quick. Hey, if y'all can, I got like what 6 people in here. If y'all can give me try to give me the like 3K real quick. If y'all could type it up, man. Get some more people in here. If y'all got some, share to some people real quick too. Share. I'm trying to get some more people in here. See what the excuses is about. The whole goal of this is to see what is these things that we are running from, that we internalize, that we keep trying to hide from or cover up, and why we are not taking the time to change this. And I think I know a lot of times, like I was mentioning before, it's a lot of enabling. People have not gave people a reason to change what they need to change because a lot of people put up with what they say they need to change. So that's why they've been going 5, 15 years, 20 years saying the same old thing. Well, I know I need to change that. I need to do that. But like I said, when people say that stuff, because I was once one of them people too, and you know, until I stopped making excuses about stuff because I really wanted to, and now I have a better peace of mind. I was only doing it because I wanted to give people the heads up. And most of the time, it's just like I said, it's like that. It's a heads up. You want them to be, um, you want them to be prepared that, oh, okay, I told you I was snappy at the mouth. I told you that I can't get along with, I'm saying, so they just want you to be accepting of their behaviors that they know they need to change. And people do enable and let them do it. And it's going to be some people that just can't take it. But if it's a big amount of people that can't take it, including families, loved ones, and you can't find yourself in a relationship, then that's when they might have to get that. They might get that jump that okay, I really do need to change it. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes it takes the most extreme things for people to really realize that okay, this is affecting me, or I have a drinking problem, or I have a smoking problem, or something like that. Okay, I see I can't keep anything, or I see I'm getting in accidents because of this, or I see, it takes extreme sometimes with a lot of different people. I get it. Some people, everybody got to get hit different ways. Some people learn early before they get there because they might have to learn from somebody else and realize that they don't went through that and they realize they don't want to be the same exact way. So some people got to experience it. Some people don't get the chance and they get unalive from the situation and got to go to grave with it. So I understand it, but I think the whole point of this is like I just want people to realize like it shouldn't have to take the extreme for you to have to change what you really need to change and stuff. If you are if you know what you need to change. You know what I'm saying? It's like we do make a lot of excuses, and I'm gonna stick with that. They are excuses on when we go around things because, like I said, if you on your unalive bed and you almost close to there, that's and you gonna find a way to change. If you starving, right, you're gonna find a way to go get it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all this stuff you can make stuff happen. You just choose not to change whatever you gotta change yourself. That's just what it is. If you keep that same mentality on the stuff that you be really wanting, then you could keep that same mentality on the stuff that you need then. But people don't look at it that way. You know, ain't nobody got to enable you to say that you got to feed yourself. They don't have to enable you to say that you be wanting this sex so bad and all that. You just go and try to figure a way to get it, right? You know what I'm saying? But people, that's why I be saying they are excuses. And that's the reason, like I said, and that's why my room like this and I had to focus on, that's why I made this topic like that. And that's why, that's why I call this room No Excuses, because the accountability is like kind of the cure to many of situations too, because people they don't hold themselves accountable. They rather point the finger at every other situation but themselves as to why they don't change. That's another big thing. And that's why I'm always gonna call it call this room Stop the Excuses. We make too many of them while we there. Of course, all right. My mama wasn't there, my daddy wasn't there, and all this stuff, and I lost this, I got cheated on, and all that stuff. But dang, I mean, this happened. This happened days ago. Good looks, public. This happened days ago, and you still acting the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say days. I'm gonna say this happened months ago. Why? But what is your excuse now? You are this way. We can't keep using these past excuses and pains and traumas because. And I think when people realize that from tomorrow is not promised to you, they gonna realize that it don't work on your timing. You just because you in your feelings and you mad and you depressed or something like that, time literally don't stop because of that. You're gonna get older and older and be the same exact way, and you really just wasting time in your own feelings. Feelings is really meant to be temporary. It's supposed to be really for that quick little moment that you had it, but you got to find your way to either overcome it or it depends on the feeling that you looking at. If your happiness, that's gonna be temporary and all that stuff. All that stuff is gonna be temporary, but to be mad, you ain't supposed to be mad the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? You got to find a way, but it be that ego or that ego, aka, even just going back and remembering that you want to say in that way. You say you want to be happy, but then you keep on thinking about the past and yeah, but they hurt me. But they hurt. Do you really want to be happy? Or I mean, what is it? You know what I'm saying? You got to make your mind up. So that's why I say when people even say stuff like that, they really don't want it that bad because they've been getting put up with. I think being put up with is a problem too. I'm gonna say that too. That's what I'm getting out of this. That's the reason why people don't want to change. When you get put up with, when you get enabled, when somebody's validating your behaviors and stuff, you're not going to want to change. I can understand it. And I do feel like enablers are the biggest problem. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I know this because some of the times I probably have did it when I was back then or something like that to save some people's feelings and stuff or whatever. But you saving some people's feelings is not going to save their life. It's going to eventually hurt them or put them in a situation worse than what they are already in. But I understand even some feelings, and it's a gamble. It's like because sometimes some people's feelings get so hurt they end up doing other stuff too. But I would choose living right than feeling right because like either way you're not gonna win. A person that because when you enable stuff, they gonna end up still when they thinking they doing it right. It's gonna eventually still gonna unalive them. So it's like it's either gonna unalive them late or unalive them, early or something like that. But I also realized that you can't win. You can't beat everybody either. I mean, you can't save everybody. So that's another thing too. So I'd rather save lives than feelings. That's just me. I'd rather do that because you see where feelings has brought us to in this world right now. That's why people can't keep relationships anymore. That's why we got so many trauma rooms and stuff. That's why we so spoiled now and all that stuff. All this stuff is based off feelings. Shoot, the world is making money off our feelings. they don't care about you for real. People gonna realize that too, dude. Society don't care about you. Everybody got their own life that they have to live and stuff. They don't care about you. The people that you vent to, they don't care about you for real because they have their own life. They care about you to a certain extent, but they gotta care about themselves first, and that's with everybody. With me, like I care. I care. I don't care that much. I don't care more than what I care about myself, right? But I care enough that I care about myself so much that I'm willing to pour over the extra care I have about me, because you can only give out what you have already. So that's how it works. That's like you can't really hold other people accountable on certain things unless you know how to hold yourself accountable first, and then you got to pour over the extra on that. You can't really love somebody until you love yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't pour over what you don't really know, or what you don't have, or what you don't really have. You know what I'm saying? You got to have something to genuinely give what's, because otherwise it's like, what is you really giving up? That don't just be, people got to realize that though. We got to realize that. Like love, self-love, peace. You can't give peace if you ain't got it in yourself. Most of the people that look for it from other people. Like when you looking from other people, you would never have it for real, because you're going to be relying, and it's gonna be like a requirement from somebody else to keep you at peace. Why do it take another person for you to be at peace? You need to figure that out your own. Like a lot of them things, you got to just figure these things out on your own and stop looking for other people for it. You got to learn how to make your own money. You got to make all this stuff. Of course, we have partners and friends and all that stuff, but they not your life. You know what I'm saying? You only living your life for you. You know what I'm saying? They not about to go to the grave with you. They don't help you eat and all that stuff. Like, oh, let me help you chew. Let me help you eat your food and all that stuff. Like, you gotta realize, Jazz, good looks, man. But we just gotta realize that we are. This life is, we gotta make what's best out for us. Like, even I know we get in relationships and stuff. We become one and all that stuff. Yes, that is something we signed up for. But you should be one yourself, right? It shouldn't be, a lot of people be half. They be halves before they get in a relationship and then look for the other half to make them. It shouldn't even be like that. You know what I'm saying? This you complete me stuff, right? You should be complete before you get with this other person. Like, we got to pay attention to the stuff that we be saying and doing, because that means if we talk like that, that means you're looking for this other person to finish the other part that you didn't finish yourself. And that's gonna dig you in a hole, and that's gonna make this situation that you in last even shorter. Because like when another person start waking up and start knowing more about themselves, or realizing that you rely on them, that you need them so bad, right? Then they're gonna use that. They're gonna take advantage of that situation, because they feel like that. Oh, you're the most important thing to me. Like, how is that? You know what I'm saying? Your higher being should be the most important thing. If you have a higher being, I don't know. Some people do or don't. I don't know. But how you making another person the most important thing to you more than yourself? Most of the time, you're not even. And I can get it. Okay, I don't want to mix it up and make it seem like some people got to be and some people do be so prideful or just selfish too. I'm not meaning like important in that way, but it's just like as in that you make this person your world. It just shouldn't be like that. You should, they should add to your world you have already, right? And it should be a compromising in all that situation, but you just shouldn't lose yourself in the process, or that other person shouldn't just make you. That's all I'm getting to about that. A person should make you, already should be you already, and then you plus another you should be, a boost. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a boost. They like saying this stuff, especially with the makeup and all that stuff. It's just enhanced. It should be an enhancement, right? Enhance your lifestyle, enhance your relationship. Don't make that be, your relationship, or don't let that be you. You know what I'm saying? Because you should be still you, even if that person live your life. That's all I'm getting to on that. Those people who never took time to focus on themselves, and that's what it is. And them are the same people that jump into situations that they're not ready for. Because of course, all of us want things fast. We live that fast life and all that stuff, and that's the reason why we miserable nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Because we look at other people and say, "Oh, I want that." I want that type of. I love that love, the way they put it out on social media. Even though they showing all the good stuff about it, they're not saying all the stuff that happen behind doors. I love that, or these love stories and all that stuff. I gotta be like that. They inspire me and all that stuff. But you're not ready for what you're getting inspired by. You know what I'm saying? People be saying stuff they not ready and they get mad, and that's why you always. That's why I be saying that accountability stuff. Really, you got to get mad at yourself because you thought you was ready to be in something that you wasn't ready for. That's your fault. You know what I'm saying? You wanted somebody to be like, and they was, and y'all both was not ready. So at the end of the day, you got to choose something different. That'd be your fault at the end of the day. All this stuff gonna always go back to self. It's always gonna go back to self and stuff. So why get mad at the world and say, and then come with the, oh, all women and all men? No, that's all you. That's all your problems. That's all you not being ready and not mature enough to get in a situation, or that was all you because you couldn't pick right. Your pickings was wrong. I think I was just in a live. I was in a live yesterday. You're talking about it was talking about pickings and choosing right and all this stuff or whatever. But it's like a lot of people just not mature enough. They look at other people and not ready for that. Like, it's no different. I said this in one of my other lives about it's like people that want to jump to lifting 300, 400 pounds and stuff. They don't be ready for it, but it look good because they like how strong this person look. Oh, I want to do that just because you did it too. I want to be as strong as that. But you never built yourself up to lift 300 pounds though. Why is you jumping to do that? And then you break your back and get mad at the weights after that. That jump be crazy. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at the weights because you couldn't wait. You know what I'm saying? That's your fault. You got to build yourself up and get ready for that. For this type of situation. Like some of this stuff, you're going to hurting yourself because you jumping, you going too fast. You know what I'm saying? So it is. I think I see. Let me go back to my lack of patience or what I don't like about me. Right? I've been like that all my life. Okay, yeah, and that's all I'm about to say. I was about to get to that. That lack of patience is what hurting everybody. But I think it depends on your patience you're talking about, though. Patience for people or patience in life. It depends on that. So I think she's talking about patience probably for people. I don't know. But it takes discipline, and consistency. And most definitely. And people don't like that word too. Them the same people that don't like the word control. So they don't want to hear that at all. And then I don't respect that though. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of expect. I ain't gonna say that, but that's kind of expected that when a person already don't like the word control, submit, and all that stuff, because they don't know how to control and submit to themselves. So why would they want anybody else to do that for them? You know what I'm saying? So it only makes sense. If they so used to living their stuff freely, then why would they want that? You know what I'm saying? So and that's why they be hurt because they don't know that they don't have the patience. They don't want to do it. And be the same people I was just talking about earlier about they want to jump into a situation they're not ready for and then get mad because they wasn't ready. They get mad because they didn't look at the red flags. They get mad because they want to. It'd be funny. We hurt our own selves at the end of the day, and we want to blame it on everybody else. That's why I was just in the live yesterday about that. I be feeling like even what we be saying about the I'm gonna go there with this too about we getting oppressed and all this other stuff, whatever. But we oppressing ourselves first more than anything. Before we can point the finger at everybody else, even though we know systems that's built against us and all this stuff, oh, we got to start with ourselves. And I'm going to stick with this. We got to start with ourselves, our family, and all this stuff. As long as we got to learn how to even get along before we start crying about any other situation. Oh, but it's them and all that stuff. No, it's us. It's us first because we don't even know how to. But guess the excuse. Oh, it's the way they made our brains be. But why you not talking to your family now that you done got all this technology and stuff and you know that they're doing it? That's what I be meaning about that. We be knowing stuff, but we not doing nothing to change about it. We gonna keep making excuses about it, just like this topic. Now, if you notice, then what are you doing to help your family to change this, or help yourself to not think this way and stuff? Because at the end of the day, we only holding our own selves back. And if it was enough of us that realize that we are the ones that got full control of how we want to do things, and we can make things happen. Ain't nobody can hold us down. First of all, we got to just learn how to be a freaking family with one another, or to get along with one another. You know what I'm saying? Also, good morning, good people. Good morning, AJ. Your little head. Most people don't want to help themselves, and that's exactly the thing. They want everybody else to help them or assist them in life, and they live life like that because and you know why that is because they never met the bottom of the bottom. They always been helped by everybody. They got enabled since they was a child or younger than that, and that's the reason why people don't make changes. Back to that topic and stuff, it's because people are lazy, and yes, and I think that's naturally in a lot of humans, and we have to build ourselves up to really do things on our own and stuff. Because I think we usually get lazy, we usually get bored. All that stuff is kind of like natural human thing and stuff. So even to be not like to be in reality, ain't nobody really wants to work. Ain't nobody want to. But I think why people want to work because it's beneficial to the lifestyles they live in now. But originally, as a kid, nobody, or kid or younger, nobody want to do it. But that's why you ever notice that you know that it be the stuff that we don't like to do or that we don't like to eat that be good for us to move forward. Just like nobody like eating vegetables and all that stuff, but it's good for you. But we always want to go for the stuff that's fatty and all this other stuff because it tastes good. We want to go off of how we feel, right? And then you realize that if we go off feelings, our feelings is one of our main things that go against us. You know what I'm saying? That's the main things. I don't feel good. I feel bored. I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like working out. I don't feel, you know what I'm saying? And that's the stuff that hold us back. Oh, I feel like I feel like you getting buck with me, so I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Our feelings is one of the main things that hurt us. That's what make us evil people. I'm not gonna say evil, but bad people, I'm put it that way. Bad people that's trying to be good. And that's what I realized. We all like bad people that's trying to be good. Because if we go based off our feelings, a lot of people will be hurt. A lot, and we'll be hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and that's why we got to teach each other what control is. I know people be like, well, we born knowing right or wrong. I will highly disagree with it. We don't. People teach us that. Somebody had to teach us that. It had to been a higher being that started from the beginning of time, maybe, or I could believe it, right? Somebody had to teach us how to, yes, emotional regulation. I like to say like emotional control because it burn people. I don't like that word control. Yeah, it's emotional control, and we had to get taught this stuff. If we was going off natural, even babies show that. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't do that. You got to tell them all this stuff, right? They don't just learn on their own. They're gonna keep doing what they feel. They're gonna move off impulse. You realize impulse is a thing, is a horrible thing to just move off because I feel this way. I'm gonna react this way. No, I mean, just like people be saying, oh, it's in our nature. All this stuff. Just because it's natural, that don't mean that you don't need some type of control behind it. Like I be hating when I be hearing the men be talking about, well, it's in my nature. I got to get my butt. I got to bust this out. I got to do this. No, you got to control that like any other feelings. Everybody got to control that stuff. You just don't want to control it. You know what I'm saying? But then you want somebody to control them, they mouth and all this stuff. You want them to control the way they cuss you out and all this stuff. But then we be making excuses when, well, it's a natural. Well, it's natural for them to cuss you out too. It's natural for them to backhand you too. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff we be trying to use it, and all this stuff need control at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But let me get AJ up in that building, man. I can boy, I got some energy today before I gotta get off.
Yeah, I know. Well, you up here preaching today.
I got that energy now.
Right? I know, so do I. I went to bed early
Go
last
to
night,
bed pure. I see you in here. Go to bed pure.
yeah, no, I mean, I think, I mean, at least for me, right? Like, what's the thing I don't like myself? I don't like the fact that I don't have patience,
Hmm.
right? I'm somebody who likes to help people and teach people, but I don't have the patience for it. That's the hypocrisy,
Okay. Okay.
right? That's the part. How long have I been like this? Most of my life, right? But why is that? Right? I have to understand the why in order to fix it. Well, I live in a world where everything has to be right now, right?
Mm.
You got to be right now. Got to go to work right now. Got to have your career right now. Everything has timestamps on it, right? I've heard that all my life growing up. Oh, when you turn 18, you got to do this. You got to have a house by this time. You got to have a wife. You got to be married at this time. You got to have kids at this time,
Hmm.
right? It's constant go, 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 go. It's never, take your time and figure it out, right? And the thing is like, I went against my instincts on a lot of things. Certain things I wanted to take my time on, I didn't, right? I pushed
Hmm.
forward and I really should have waited, right? Waited and saw some things. And I'll take accountability for that, you know. But at the end of the day, just because I know that's something I don't like about myself and that is a flaw within me, doesn't mean that I don't work on it every day,
Hmm.
right? It takes patience. All right. In order, you know what I mean? That's the funny part, right? It takes patience for me to learn how to be patient. Ain't that the funniest part, right? I'm learning to be patient with me. So the best thing that I can do is just try to discipline myself as best I can, right? So that's getting up every day and doing things I don't want to do, understanding that they're going to take a little bit longer time than I probably wish, right? I don't want to have to get up and go to work every day. No, I don't want to have to deal with traffic, but I can't control that. So I've learned to just start to change my mindset on it, right? I can't control traffic, so I only focus on the controllables. What can I control? The only person I control is me. Can't control other
Facts.
people. I can't tell other people to be patient. Can't do anything. All I can do is try to use the best discernment that I have. If I am going to try to help somebody and be like, okay, well, if I don't have certain patience for certain things, then maybe I shouldn't be doing that. And that's why I don't claim to be any type of motivational anything because I'm still working on stuff, right?
Mm.
I'll drop gems and stuff for people. Yeah, of course, through conversation. But you got to learn, the discipline. And I think the other thing, too, the reason why people don't want to change is, or they don't change, or, oh, this isn't my nature, or whatever, it's because we've been conditioned that way, right? Oh, that's in your nature. Oh, you can't change that. There's nothing you can do. No, there is stuff you can do. You just choose not to, right? You don't want to
Right.
help yourself at the end of the day, or maybe you do want to help yourself, but you're helping yourself in the wrong way. Oh, well, I don't, I lack patience. I because I can't control every little situation. Let me try to control everybody else. It doesn't work that way. I control you. At the end of the day, you control how you react to it, which way you choose to deal with it. You know, you have options. There's a thousand options and a thousand ways to get anywhere in anything in life. It's just going to take patience and discipline. Discipline.
Mm.
The other thing that I've also noticed is, at least here, we like to indulge in negative thoughts, right? Oh man, I don't like the fact that I'm patient. And I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. And then that's what people think about all day. No, it's okay. Think about it for a little bit, but have a hobby. Do something else. Don't stick your mind there. You stick your mind there for too long, you're gonna, you know what I mean? You're digging yourself a bigger hole. And now you started the conditioning of yourself, thinking the excuses for yourself. Oh, well, this is just the way I am. I can't change it. No, you
What?
could have. You just hyper focused on it. You
Mm.
made that your entire priority the entire day, which meant you either didn't go to work or maybe you did and you missed stuff and you're making things harder for yourself and so on and so forth. That's why it's okay to sit there and admit that. Just work on it little by little. Doesn't have to be fast. I'm not going to become patient overnight. I know it's going to take time. So, but that's just my piece on it. Oh, what's a bonus? Why are people hating on you if they are? To be honest with you, if people are hating on me, I'm not paying attention, to be honest. I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time to worry about what somebody else is thinking about me because it doesn't matter where I go, somebody's going to be thinking or hating or talking shit or doing whatever. That's too much time for me to be sitting there trying to control all that. If you like me and we're homies, cool. If we're not, cool. I don't care. At the end of the day, that's not going to get me. That's not going to make me any more patient. It's not going to pay my bills.
Right.
It's not going to do any of those things, right? It's not going to enrich me if I'm focusing on the hate of others. So I don't pay attention to it. I do what I got to do. I stay focused on other things. So, why people are hating on other people, that's on you. All I'm going to do is drop this one
Right.
gem. The thing you hate about other people is the thing you see in yourself.
Mm.
Think about that. So if you're over here, you know, uh, complaining, oh well, I don't understand why old girl keeps doing why she keeps being shady. Ask yourself, do you do shady shit? Is
Mm.
that what you hate about yourself secretly? Because me, if I don't resonate with it, I don't care. I ain't got time to be hating on other people. I got things to do. And I'm not saying that I don't. I am human. But I can honestly tell you, I hate the things in other people that I see in myself. And that's most people. So think about that one. What's up here?
All right. Before she go, real quick, I want to for the little bit of people in here, if y'all can share them. It's a good amount of people and stuff, man. Maybe type a couple for FYPs and stuff on. I'm gonna try to be on. I might got about 4 hours for y'all, but yeah, because I started early today, because I know I ain't gonna be on late. Well, later I ain't gonna because I got something to do. But go ahead, pure.
What do you possibly have to do?
Mm.
You said you got something later to do. What do you possibly got to do?
Sorry, dog, but no, I got a little family event I'm going to.
Come pick up your children because they need to meet their family. But anyways, okay, so it says, what is something you don't like? There's a lot of things I can say I don't like about myself. But I guess if I had to pick one, in certain areas, I lack a certain amount of reassurance in my own self. I doubt myself a lot when I probably shouldn't. How long I've been this way, I can't really say I know how long. I think I do kind of know where it stemmed from, though. It stemmed from, I think, and this is no shade to my parents because I know if they knew better, they probably would have done better. But every kid does, we're all different, and parents do the best they can. And I think if they gave me a certain amount of reassurance in myself, I may have not had to, I may not question myself as much. But I don't really know how long I've been this way.
Mm. I'm glad you did that. So you're the first person now to do this. So
I'm the
what's
first
the
one to
what?
what?
So that sounds like you said that you blame it on your parents now. It's a reason why
Well,
this
the
topic
thing
is to
is,
stop the excuses.
no, I'm not blaming it on my parents because
Well, you
I
said it stems from it, so I get you. But
I think that's where it stems from, right? But it has to it's within me to change that.
is that my son over there acting up?
Yeah, I told you.
What the heck?
Both of them over here decided that 6 o'clock in the morning was the time to become WWE wrestlers.
It's
On
six where
top,
you at? Oh my.
no, it's 8 where I'm at,
Oh,
but
it's eight. Okay, I got you.
they ain't stopped since. They decided, you know what? We just gonna play on top of mom. That's the crazy part.
Oh my.
All this room in this house and right here is where they need to show off. How long I've been that way, I don't know. But for me to change is within myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
My parents, I'm saying, may have been the stem from what I can think of because I don't know what created this in me, right? I can only imagine certain things or remember certain things in my past where it could have come from, but that change has to come within me. My parents didn't mean to do that to me, obviously, but that's kind of just sometimes what happens. I've probably done it to my own children, right? It's not, we don't do it on purpose. We're thinking we're helping, but the change is gonna have to come within me and digging deep and figuring out how to reassure myself. Why is it so hard for people to admit you can't change? The thing is, I don't think it's hard for people to admit it. I think that they can say it. I think what's hard is they don't want to change because people are afraid of change and they don't know. And change is difficult, right? Every day that I'm working on myself, you have to press yourself to go a little bit more out of your comfort zone. And going out of your comfort zone is hard. And people want to stay within their comfort zone. Even if they know I'm miserable here, but I know what this misery feels like. If I go a little further, I might be miserable, but I don't know how long I'm going to be miserable there. And it could just be a little bit longer and a little bit longer, but it's like once you reach the edge of that and you get to the end of the tunnel, you might actually be happy, right? Because if you think about people who may have been, I'll say, miserable for 42 years, it's not going to be tomorrow that they become unmiserable. It's going to take a while
Facts.
for them to go back through the tunnel and go back to where happiness is.
Mm.
Why are people hating on you
Why
if
did
they
we
are?
get a divorce again? I forgot. Mm-hmm.
You acting out. You acting out. I'm not even a
Oh, it was
mod no
me, right? It
more.
was me, not them. Right, you're right.
I'm not a mod no more. You ain't paid child support. These kids over here acting like they ain't got no father. This is crazy.
Oh my.
Why are people hating on you if they are? I think people hate out of either jealousy
Mm-hmm.
or because they just don't know how to express that they just don't like you, right? And not liking someone is perfectly bad. How many days does it take to make habit? From what I understood, it takes like 3 to 21, but I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate.
Oh, I
But
think I get it because it depends on the type of habit that you deep in. I get it. So I get why three. I like 3 times. So it's not kind of short, but it depends on what it is. I get it.
3 days,
Yeah, I get it.
3 days of doing something. But I think people hate because of either jealousy because they feel like they want to achieve what you're achieving, or and they feel that you don't deserve it, not
You know the
knowing
difference between jealousy and envy? I see a lot of people mix it. I figured it out. I found it out a
what
while
is
ago
it.
though. So jealousy is more of like a relationship type situation. Like I get a mother being jealous that they getting more love than a father or something like, or less love than a father, or maybe a friendship, right? Which is a relationship still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or that whatever. So jealousy is like, oh, why you teach, stuff like that, right? Envy is when it's something it don't connect with a relationship. It's just like, okay, oh, he got a sweet car. You know what I'm saying? You don't know this person, but you just don't. So it's like a jealousy, but jealousy is dealing with just like relationships. Envy is like not a relationship where, oh, you got a big car, or you I wish I could, I had an attitude like that, or stuff like that. So that's the difference between those two.
Okay. So I then we can say envy, right? People
There's
are
envy for the most
envious,
part, yeah. Yep.
but through that envy, they hate on you, not knowing what you did to get there.
Yep.
They just feel as if you don't deserve it because of whatever surface situation they may see from you, right? For example, we can take someone that we may know comes from money and now they have a really nice car, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're automatically assuming they don't deserve that car because they came from money, not knowing that possibly their parents said, I'm not buying you that car. You got to go work for that car,
Mm-hmm.
right? You got to save. And maybe they saved and maybe they did what they had to do and they got their car. We don't know what it is, but people will hate for the simple fact of the surface, the surface, the surface knowledge they have on you, thinking that
Wake up.
that's who you are. I literally just woke up because of your children.
Wake up
Um,
to go to bed. That's what I
I
should have
will
said.
happily go back to bed. So, you know, I think that's part of it. But I think also people hate because some people don't want to actually put in the work of getting to know you. Some
Mm,
people
I
see
like that.
you and will say, people have seen me before. And because, I may not talk a lot when I first meet people, they think I'm a snob and they will hate and they'll start or whatever. And then they get to know me and they'll be like, oh, you know what? I thought you were
Yeah, that's
uppity.
how we first met before things started
You
off. I
know what?
remember
I
that.
swear
I
on
took my I took
everything.
my chances though. I said forget it.
I swear I'm gonna punch you in the face. Um, but like, so that's just how it is, right? People just assume and then they go, oh, you're actually cool. But during that process versus getting to know me or even trying, they would do little salty things. And it's like, why are you even doing that? I'm not even that type of person. Like, I'm sitting here just as confused as the next person. Like, why don't they like me? I don't know. I don't like you. You know? It's so I can't say why they're hating on me, right? Because I don't fully know. But what I can say is anytime I see myself hating, I try to look inside of myself and say, where is this stemming from? Why
Yeah.
am I hating on this person? Why am
Why?
I envious? Why am I downplaying their accomplishments no matter how they may have gotten it? Even if I feel like they didn't deserve it, why am I not just saying, good job for them. Congratulations to them.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's funny though because I have a method with my topics and stuff. It's a reason why I did that though with this because I am trying to But it seems like everybody on the same tip. That's why I can't really get a lot of people that's already be in my lives and stuff. So my whole point, that's why I already did this today. Yeah. Which I'm gonna find somebody that's gonna do it the way I'm trying to see what I'm gonna get them to do. So the reason why I had that bonus on there, it's like it's gonna be a kind of a counter to the things that they try to miss on out on talking about. Because for the most part, a lot of people be saying, "Oh, they hating on me. They hating on me." I'm trying to run to one of them people. They hating on me, but I'm be like, "Okay, what are they hating on you for?" Most of the time, it'd be like, "Well, they hating on me because I want to change this or something, or do something." It's gonna be something, right? And most
Mm-hmm.
of the time, it's something that they got to change, but they call it hating. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to run to
Mm.
people that's like that. That's the reason why that's why I be doing
Uh,
little slick stuff to get people to
Trying to
tell
be
themselves.
slick.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
You ain't slick.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna get
I
somebody.
bet you'll get someone. It ain't gonna be me though.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be you. Yeah, you already on the same page, man. You know what accountability is already. So that's a rap. I can't get people that know accountability.
Yo, daddy don't know what accountability though is, huh? It's like, cause we still ain't got not one child support payment.
Dang, you right. You know, I got a. It was them, not me.
It was them. Kobe, was it you?
It
Was
wasn't
it
me,
you?
man. I'm blaming everybody else when it comes to me.
Kobe looked at me like, "Hey, Mom, you know it wasn't me. You know it wasn't me." What is your plan for this beautiful Sunday? If you
uh,
break, get away from that.
nothing.
Not you trying to
I
go
guess
get
I'm
it
gonna be
after I
chilling.
took it from you.
I'm gonna be chilling, chillaxing, man. After I see how many people I get mad real quick, it's crazy now. I gotta look forward to that or prepare myself. That's my way to prepare myself. I see people that can't take it. They can't take when they gotta look at themselves like, dang, you trying to say it's me? I gotta work on this.
I
Yes, you
mean,
do.
if you could see these dogs right now, I think sometimes people don't want to admit that it's them because if they admit that it's them, then you have to start working.
Yep.
Then you
Yep.
have to. I mean, I guess you don't have to, right?
No, they don't. It's people that say it a lot.
You don't
They
have
say,
to. But if you want to stop being a hater, which has a negative connotation to it, right? I mean, because there's no, I've never heard a positive hater, but if you know what I mean, like if you want to stop being that, you have to start working within yourself and figuring out where that came from and where it stems from and why is it against this certain person, because I've caught myself, two people have the same, like, let's say, position that I want, but for some
mm,
reason I'm hating on one person, not the other. I'm
mm,
sitting here making all the excuses for why one person shouldn't have it, but the other person can have it. You got
mm.
to figure out what is it, because sometimes it is stupid reasons, right? Sometimes it's just something as superficial as, I feel like they don't know their job, but how would I know? I'm not in their role.
Facts.
I'm not doing their job. I like this person because they're just a little bit more friendly, but I can't sit there and say they don't deserve their job because they're just not as friendly as the other person in the same position, right? And then there's
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's not hating, it's literally an observation. You really don't know your job. I know more about your job than you do because you over here giving me wrong information, right? But I wouldn't call that hating when you know for a fact.
That's envy, though. That's
Envy?
still envy. The more I think about that, though, because when you compare yourself to somebody else, it's some type of envious. I mean, humans do it though. I mean, but that's just the admitting part. That's
No, I
that
don't
will be a
but the
form
thing,
of
I don't
envy.
think
Like
it's
they got,
envy,
huh?
right? I'm saying envy in the sense of, I know you don't know your job because if, okay, for example, I work in a lab, right?
Mm,
I know certain people I will ask a question to and not, because I know
okay.
if I call micro, right, for example, and I get so and so on the phone, I know I might be given the wrong information from all the other
Yeah.
times. So I want to
Okay.
speak to Jessica because Jessica ain't never served me wrong, right? I'm not envious that they work in micro. I just know that so and so doesn't seem to know as much information.
Okay, I get you. Yeah. I guess I heard it from a different angle. That's what it
But
was. But I think for when I hear a lot of people be doing that nowadays, I probably just I mixed it in though. That's what it was. And when people do that nowadays, when they compare themselves, like, man, how did they get that position and I didn't, or something like that? Like they don't
Yeah,
deserve to be there, or something like I don't know.
yeah, no,
But
no,
you
I was
didn't
that
say
was
that.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
you
a
didn't say.
different
Yeah, that was
example.
different.
Using
Yeah,
it.
I
I
got
was just trying to say like there's different versions of hating for different reasons.
you. That's
When
probably me half listening.
sometimes
That's my fault. I'm holding myself accountable. I probably was half listening.
like sometimes like hating just comes from pure just dumb reasons. I mean, hating in general is
It
just
is.
dumb, but just something
It's
as like
projecting too.
one's just not this person's just not friendly, so they don't deserve it. Like that.
Hmm.
That don't mean they don't deserve it, girl. Just because you don't, they may not like you. And like I tell people, you may not like me. I'm not. You're not. You don't have to like me. It might hurt my feelings, but honestly, at the end of the day, they don't have. No one has to like me.
Oh, cool. Now I get to take that back home. Ah,
Oh,
sweet.
don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. You don't gotta like me, but you gotta love me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, that's different.
Okay, you know,
But yeah,
but there you heard about that though. That's what that third one though for sure. They don't. People is scared of that, and I just know that because I was. You know, all of us is scared to do that. We live this life where it started off with us getting validation from other people or outside sources. It took other people to make us for the most part. We didn't make or create our own self on our own. You know, we took listen to so many other point of views. Then we decided to say, okay, this is me. You know, that's why I got something against this term. This is just me. I'm just being me and all that stuff. But we don't even know who me is for the most. We just don't know because as long as we keep changing, either for the negative or the better, like me gonna always change. So you don't know who
exactly.
you are for real. Even when you until you hit that grave, and you still ain't gonna know. You never know. You know, you can be all. We are adaptable, so we
Hmm.
always open for some type of change. That's just what it
Yeah.
is.
And not only that, like, it's interesting. Have you ever seen someone say, "This is just who I am," but then
Hmm.
you could sit there and literally quote something that they said months, years ago that's opposite of who they are today.
Right, right.
So
Well,
it's
I'm no
like, how
longer
do you
that no
see?
more. Right. See, that was a
Yeah,
good word.
before you were saying, "Screw this, no, da da da," and now you over here singing a different tune because life humbles you in certain ways.
Hmm.
And life makes you see certain situations like, oh, I would never do that. But then something
Right.
happens and then you have to resort to that. And now all of a sudden
Yep.
you gotta understand what that other person went through and why they chose the route that they chose.
Hmm. That's facts. Oh wow. Yeah, they do that a lot though. They do that, and I think a lot of us be saying things and we really don't. And that's what I was about to say with that awareness thing. We just don't be aware. We say this because we see other people saying it, and we just live off of it. Oh, well, other people said it that way, so it got to be that. That's why I even like as I got older, I just like I used to listen to old songs and different sayings and be like, okay, what do this stuff really mean? You know what I'm saying? Because people so used to just running off the mouth and saying it and don't get the or don't understand what the meaning is behind it. So people just be saying stuff, and I even like with this saying, lead with your heart. You know, let your trust in yourself, all that stuff, right? So I had to think about it. And I can get why people were saying it though, but I realize it's a dangerous thing too. And by a lot of people getting led with that situation or that statement, it'll hurt you because it really your heart is deceitful, and even yourself, you can't trust yourself all the time because we just go off of and they always gonna still gonna revert, or I don't know. I'll try to use a word that I ain't never used before, but it's gonna go back to your feelings no matter what. So it get dang,
Revert
okay,
was
I
the right
felt this
word.
way, so this got to be right, or I feel like this person is the love of my life, but it don't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we got to use our mind sometimes to kind of override our feelings and stuff because our feelings can lie to us. So that's why I would
Hmm.
never recommend that lead with your heart. It sounds cute and all, but then again, that's how they got a lot of people in this world to make the mistakes they got now.
But I think
That's
lead with
dangerous.
your heart means, doesn't mean follow your heart. Lead with your heart is different than follow with your heart.
I think both of them scary.
Well, yeah, but lead with your heart, for example. when I think of it, right? Lead with your heart is if I'm, let's say, doing a good deed, right? I'm leading with my heart.
Okay,
I'm
I get you.
following through with my good heart. But if I meet someone and I like them, but my head is telling me no, I'm following my heart, but not leading with it. Because if I'm leading with it, most likely I would know that I'm not getting what I need from this person.
Hmm. I think
But
I get. Well, I guess it just depends on the mindset state, though. I think just in general that even both the statements itself, they don't look at it. Nobody gonna break it down to how you did it either. For the average people that they don't do it, I think that they for the most part they take it off of if I feel this way, I'm gonna follow it or I'm gonna lead with it. You know what I'm saying? I think most people just look at it that way. Because a lot of people don't look at things in a logical way and stuff, so they take that saying real serious and stuff. Well, I felt like I was gonna hit the light, but like I said, I can get. That's what I'm saying. It's an iffy thing because sometimes it is like it's a faith thing too. If you feel like I feel like I'm about to get this job or something like that, it give you like a motivational boost or something like that. So I can get that. But for the most part, it's just always been a dangerous thing. So it can help and hurt, but I think for the most part, it just always hurt. From what
yeah,
I seen,
anything
you know
with
what I'm
your
saying? It
heart is
leads
always
people to
going to
being
be
single. It
disappointing.
leads people to to the problems that's going on in this world now. So I don't know. It's iffy.
Yeah, leading with anything with your heart is always going to be, it's always going to suck
Campbell.
because if it doesn't go through, right? And I think lead with your heart is if you lead with your heart, you don't expect anything in return,
Mm.
right? If you open, like, it's like opening a door and expecting someone to say thank you. That means you only open the door to hear the thank you. You get
Mm.
mad, right? But if
Mm.
you're doing it based off your heart, then you don't really care if you
Genuine,
get the
right? I
thank
get
you
you.
or not.
Okay, I
If
get you
you
from that angle then too. Okay.
you know, I mean, I don't
Mm.
really know where the saying comes from. I don't know who
I
said
don't
it
either
first.
though.
I
But
don't
that do
know.
sound more legit if we put it that way. So it's like do things from it's basically genuineness, right? So
Mhm.
if you put it in that way, yeah, I get that because it's like yeah, I feel you on that. So I think they mix lead with your heart with lead with your feelings sometimes too. I think that's what that is. Um, because if it's hard, it's like natural. You're doing it out of love, basically. Lead with
Mhm.
some, your love, your internal love and stuff or whatever. And some people's love is so conditioned that okay, if I do this, is that or whatever, like or something like that. It don't be because they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They don't really do that. They do it off of, that's what I feel at the moment. I feel like being good today, so I'm gonna do this. That's why I learned it's a difference between being kind and nice. And kind is more genuine than nice. You know what I'm saying? Nice, you could be bad. You could be a negative person, but you decided to be nice today. That's something like you kind of force. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice today or something. But being kind, you don't have to even force being nice. You know what I'm saying? Because it's naturally your natural kind person. So I had learned that some days ago, not some months ago. So I was like, oh, that's ain't that the same thing? But I had to look it up, and I'm like, okay, kind is more genuine than being nice. I
Mhm.
realized that.
My soul tells me.
If my soul tells me, I feel like that's kind of like the same thing as
I know
with
you hear your children over
lead with
here.
my heart type situation too.
Hey, sister wife.
Hi.
Oh, man, I got them both together. I forgot. Oops. Oh, this is about
So
to go
tell
south.
me,
It's like
sister wife,
that.
how's the child support coming?
Oh
Because I
man.
gotta
The
fill
child
you
support.
in.
Have you gotten a payment yet?
No, girl, what about you? I just been getting the
See, I'm
shingles.
giving payments right now. Here you go. Watch this.
I keep getting IOUs.
There
Look,
you
me
go. I gave y'all
too.
Look at
both of you. You got to.
this 18 coins supposed to feed my babies for
It's
how
something.
long?
You know what I'm saying? It's a start.
Oh, at least you got 18. He's
I'm
teaching
leading
Girl,
with
I've
my
been on here
pockets
a little
right
bit
now.
longer. Don't worry, he'll get you. Matter of
I'm
fact,
leading with my
I
pockets.
think I gave him 62 coins a second ago, and he only gave me 18.
You know, it's
Something
something
ain't
like
Wait
that,
a
right.
man.
minute, wait
Something
a
ain't
minute,
right.
wait
It
a
was.
minute. Kev,
Ow!
Kev, I got more babies by you than her. Why I only get 10
Oh
coins?
man. Oh man, hold on. I got you. Give me a second, real quick.
Yeah,
My
you
bad.
got to be equal,
I gotta
equal
look at how
sister
my
wives,
pockets looking
equal
real
I'm
money.
quick.
not even
Okay.
gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need actual coins in my Zelle account, not in the
Oh man.
TikTok account.
Oh man.
Because these
I
babies
got you.
gotta eat. If you
I got
bite
you.
my hand one more time,
See,
Look,
they
now her
hungry.
kids being disrespectful to her growing up without a
They
daddy.
do need their daddy in their
right?
life. I see.
They need their daddy here.
They
They
need
over
their
here
daddy in
acting
their
out.
life. I gotta bring that authority. You know what I'm saying? That nurturing only gets you so far. I feel it though,
Man,
man.
let me ship them right to you.
Look, let me know when you shipping yours, baby girl, and I'll ship mine, and we'll
Oh
both
man, yeah,
pack
so y'all
one
just gonna
together.
clutter me at once, man. I'm only one man.
You
You know what I'm
finished?
saying? I'm only one man.
You only one man who made 19 children. That ain't our fault.
You right about that. I know.
Exactly.
I guess I gotta pay for my pookie ways, but I ain't ready to be out one. You know, I'm making excuses for mine. I'm not. I'm making excuses.
Not.
In my life, I'm just making excuses. Everybody
You
else
know
can't
what,
say
Pure
that.
Beauty? When you disappeared
Kev
for a
said,
minute,
Kev said, do as I say, not as I do.
Nah, this
hey,
exactly
hey, Pure
right. I ain't
Beauty.
practicing what I preach around here. I got my
Exactly.
19 and I'm proud of it.
Hey, hey, hey,
What's
hey,
accountability? I don't know what that is anymore when
Yeah.
it comes to me.
hey, Pure Beauty, you disappeared for a minute. I was ready to start pointing fingers because I thought, he was trying to off his baby mama.
Oh, if
I
you don't see
mean,
me for too long, just know where it came from. Yep.
I
Hmm.
Next episode of
mean,
Snapped will feature
I look,
Kev.
and I had the recordings too because I came in here. I'm like, so Kev, you kind of behind on your child support with me. And
Right?
oh, by the way, where is
yeah.
my sister wife?
Yeah, if you nag me too well, I don't know what I'm gonna do sometimes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
okay.
Wink, wink, wink. You know.
Yeah, okay. When we both show up at your doorstep, we don't know if you gonna be missing or if we gonna be missing,
Oh
but I have a
man, oh
feeling
man.
it's gonna be the latter.
Well, let me let y'all know, man.
Do you hear your children?
I know. That's what happened when I'm not around. I get it though.
Look,
He don't
and
do that
and and
around me.
and, and your
They don't
How
do
baby
would
that
you know?
girl.
They
around
ain't
me.
never been around you. You disappeared the
They don't
second.
do. No, I didn't.
Sec-
I was there for that one time. They was acting right. They knew. They was
I was
sitting
there
on
for
their
that one
tools.
time. For that one time.
Conscious got his my boy
Hey,
over
Kev,
there. I
Pure
bet
Beauty.
you he learned not to be putting those crazy stuff in the chat. Nah, they done blocked it. Put some silly stuff in the chat playing too much.
What'd you say,
Um,
Auntie?
I came in just so. Hey, today I'm trying a different platform. It's
Okay.
actually something I know about. So Kevy Kev. Oh, I can't call you that because there's actually a guy on here named Kevy Kev.
I seen that guy too.
He's a pretty decent guy. I like him. I was in his live. But anyway, here's the deal. Noon Central Time. I am doing NA and AA platform.
Hmm.
So, Pure Beauty, I don't know if you're a mod or not, but if you want to be, step up in there. If you want to be at noon,
Noon Central. That's in two. That's
it's
in
10:34 my time.
so 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
An hour and a half. I mean. Okay.
yeah, give or take.
Okay. I'll probably be
So,
there.
yeah, Kev, the reason I'm inviting you there is because I think that you could learn a few things. Not saying you dumb or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But you always that man of higher learning. And you, as you often say, I want to see the stuff from other people's point of view if they making sense. So,
hmm
if you came in, I'd greatly appreciate it. You know, because
She ain't say teach. She said learn. So I was talking to. But yeah, I feel you. She said because y'all
I
ain't
mean,
learned
I,
from.
I don't, being is that, I don't know if you've ever had an addiction. From what you say, you haven't.
Oh, I get
So,
what you were saying. I get what you getting to. I get
right.
you. What's
But
up,
Kev, do
main
you do
you
thing?
this?
have, you
Get in. I
see,
see y'all, man. Go ahead, hop up in the box, y'all. Let's go
you
and
Kev, do
seem,
share.
you
All
do
y'all share.
this?
you seem to have some aversions to some of the words we use. So when a couple of them brothers stepped up in here and used those same words and they vernacular talking about their addiction, I was glad to hear that because that was confirmation. But people who don't have drug and alcohol issues, this platform is for you too. And the reason it's for you too is because maybe you can start to understand if you come to the platform enough. You may not get it in one sitting or two, but for people who have dealt with people that have drug and alcohol issues, you might can go, oh shit, now I see. Because until you hear an addict story, you don't get it. You think you do. You know, I hear so many people talking about, well, they could have did this and you could have did that. You weren't in their shoes.
Mhm.
And coming from somebody with 37 years of sobriety, me, I decided, hey, because I be in too many platforms that folks don't know what they're talking about. And my first question to them is, hey, Billy, or hey, LaQuisha, have you ever been an alcoholic or a drug addict? Or no? Well, then you can't say those things. You can say them, but they're not right. They're not truthful because you don't know.
I
So,
got a question.
yes, sir.
Well, what's the talking points that you feel like that you don't think that I know what a addict goes through?
For you, Kev, it was our vernacular that we use. Because
What?
remember, we went round and round about what was the word? Still being an addict. We
Yeah,
went
I know that's what
round
you
and
was getting
round.
to. I was about to say that. So, even with that, even though because I like wording things different, and I want people to because you're gonna realize the reason why I have my talking points is because I do look at myself as a motivator. And then I believe
Right.
that uh my I might be saying it wrong, but basically that's the reason why. Okay, so I know our differences when we were saying that, and that's never gonna change. Even if I learn more about it, that's not gonna change the way I think because, like I said, I'm a motivator, so I'm big on wording. So I think our only difference was you were saying that you were still an addict, and I was saying that you are a survivor. You know what I'm saying? I think even with that, because it gets people out the victim mentality, because a lot of us, we be saying that we victims and we all this stuff, but we really survivors. And if you look at yourself as being a survivor,
But I
it
never
can
said
help
I
you.
was a victim. You took
Huh?
that word
Oh no,
as
I'm not
being
saying
a victim.
victim, but you were saying you was an addict. You said you still was an
Right. And
addict, right?
exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Does a
And I
doctor
said you a
stop being,
survivor.
as somebody said to me, because we kind of had this conversation in somebody else's lab. I didn't have the conversation. I came in on it, right? And the question that got thrown out there was, does a doctor stop being a doctor even when they retire? Or let's say they lose their hands. Does that stop them from being a doctor or a surgeon? When you have the knowledge of what you have or you've been through what you've been through, that does not erase what it um what it defines in you. That's the point. And for an
Okay, a
addict,
soldier is called a vet, right? They're not called a soldier anymore because they're not a soldier, right? If
but
according to
they
that
have a
logic.
soldier mentality. So
Yeah, I get you.
are you gonna tell a vet when he says, I'm a soldier? You gonna say, no, nigga, you ain't in the armed forces no more? Are you gonna tell him that?
He's no longer. He's not. He. If
You
you. If
you nah, you got one on the panel, bro.
yeah, right.
she
But
she
okay, you. But
she.
No,
what I'm getting to is you refer yourself as a vet, right?
I'm only a vet because of experience, but I'm always
Exactly.
gonna be a soldier.
Okay, I feel you on that.
So what
Okay,
she
so
where
okay,
she's
let's say
going
this
with it?
then. Let's okay.
Go
This
ahead, go
if
ahead.
according to that, right? According to that logic, or both the logics, right? All of us are hypocrites because we all been a hypocrite before. All of us are liars. We've lied before. All of us. I'm gonna think of all the negative behaviors we have done
and
before.
that's
If
fine.
y'all cheated, you still a cheater,
Wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait,
If
wait,
you,
wait, wait,
it,
man, wait, man. Wait, Kev,
I,
and I know where you're going. I know where you're going. I was only going to say, maybe the end of what you would say possibly would be if all of us looked at ourselves in the mirror only to see our past, we could never be better than who we will be
oh, you get
today.
me, you get me.
And
I feel you.
yeah,
That's
I
what I'm trying.
got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
got me.
love,
I know you got me though, but I think that's only
bro.
me and 60's differences
No,
because I do
no,
want people
because
to
the
grow
guy that
from
came
their
on the
past.
panel. several weeks after that, that's what made me come back in your panel, remember? Because he said, and you said, I knew a lady that was just up here, and then I popped in. But see, here's the thing, Kev, what you don't get is, and I don't know how to explain it to you, baby. I don't know how to get you to see it. It's not a negative for us. It's like a mindset. And it's not a negative mindset. It's a reminder that,
Mom,
for
he
somebody.
does, Mama, he does see it. He just sees it in
Right.
another light.
Oh, okay,
I was about
baby.
to
He
say
just
that's all.
sees it
It's
in
because
another
I'm not
light.
saying the same talking points. That's what it is. But I've been understood
No,
it.
she hears you, but she's trying to protect you. She's nurturing.
But
That's a
I
woman.
but
That's a
also
No,
woman.
I
the
I know she just
difference
want me to put it
between
in a certain way so her to
Well,
for
he
me to
told me
realize that I understand.
he
But
said,
like I said, I'm big on
why
wording.
we were talking, and he said, why do you call yourself an addict? And I said, because I am. Every day I have to guard my sobriety until the day that I can decide that, hey, no matter who walks in this room with whatever I was addicted to, I can walk away from that, or I can continue to work here and don't have to have that little monkey creep up my back going, you could just do one. If one is good, you won't get that.
Hey,
Yeah, so I'm
let me do a
always
quick
If that
survey
guarding.
ain't
real quick. Then
real, if
let me
that
do a quick
ain't real,
survey
I
then
don't
real
know what
quick.
is. Okay, bro.
Wait, hold on real quick, y'all. Just real quick. I'm gonna do a quick survey with everybody. And we got like only a few people in here, right? So I like how you said that, right? I get you on that, but it's like I said, I'm a motivator, so I gotta look at things different. So if I look at myself trying to overcome something, right, and I'm trying to let the past be the past, so I can become a better person, right? Is it best to do this, right, for everybody? Is it best to
Oh,
call yourself? Is it best to call yourself? Hold on, don't mess me up because I know you about to. So, is it best to call yourself a survival or a survivor or addict? Which one would you call yourself if you're trying to leave a certain behaviors you have or
no,
addictions
and you
or
gotta
a
say this.
lifestyle? Which
Kev,
one you'll call
Kev,
Hey,
yourself?
they can be both, right?
Ain't no, but we're not about to make it.
Mama,
I'm just
can
saying, if
I?
you're trying to
No,
move
no, no.
forward in life, are you going to call yourself an addict or is you going to call yourself a survivor?
Let me give you a pure answer. Let me give you a pure answer. The person going through that is not going to call themselves anything other than what they hear. They will seclude themselves from being called something that they're not. So a
Mm,
survivor slash addict don't want to be around people who gonna judge them.
that's no. What I was gonna say is this, right? An addict is gonna continue to be an addict until their dying day, because they're going to have that's within them, right? So, shush, that's within them. Every day they have to fight the urge not to go backwards. It doesn't matter how long they have been, they've stopped being an addict
See,
for.
that's why she
Right.
my child.
Right. So that's the thing. But what you can say is, I survived this day. Right. But at the end of the day, they're always going to be addicts, because it takes is one triggering moment that they cannot handle and they will go backwards. That's the difference. Now, did
I
they
don't think y'all
survive?
hear what I'm saying.
Did
So
No, I get what
I
you're
may
saying.
ask
I
this
get what you're
I'm not
question.
saying.
asking reasons
It's like
behind it. I mean, all this stuff I already know. Y'all saying stuff that I
people who
already know,
drink,
but it's a point I'm getting to.
Okay.
I'm
No.
saying if you're
people
trying
I'm
to
just saying,
grow
who
I
from
think
something, huh?
both of you
people
are
who
right. I
drink,
think both
they
of you
don't
are
want to
right.
go to parties. They refuse to go to parties. People who drink, depending on how bad their alcoholism was, they will not go to places where alcohol is served. They won't go to parties. They won't go to
Trash
weddings.
to an umbrella, bro. They can't hear the big picture. They
No,
using
no, I
raindrops to an umbrella.
I'm gonna think of something else though for
no,
everybody to
I
Yeah,
get
get.
what you're saying. I
you
get what
gotta
you're
do better
saying.
with that.
As a
Is
motivational
I'm okay?
speaker,
Here we go. If I'm fat, let's do this then. If I'm fat, I used to be fat, right? Um, am I going to tell myself, I'm gonna keep calling myself fat, or I'm gonna tell, or to move forward, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm getting stronger and stronger every day. Well, okay, that wasn't a good one. I want to think
Yeah,
about it.
that
no,
was
but
not because I was
wait,
going
Kev,
Because
to
I'm gonna
listen
keep
to what
tell
I'm
reminding
you.
saying.
myself
Listen
I'm
to what I'm
fat,
saying.
even though I done got skinny
No,
now. Then that set
and
me up.
actually,
That's
You
it.
can
you
be
do
both
still
a
remind
survivor
yourself
and
that
an
you're.
addict, right? Every day that 60 does not partake, she's a survivor. Every day she's surviving that. Every day she can sit there and say, pat on my back. But it would be the second she says she's a survivor and no longer an addict, it gives them the mindset that they can do it again. That's why a lot of addicts go backwards, because in their mind, it can be, I can just take one hit again, right? This addiction has to do with the whole rewiring of their brain and keeping themselves accountable. They have to remind themselves that they're still addicts because it takes one thing. But at the end of the day, every day that they don't do it, they survived another day. You're right. They survived. She's been a survivor for 38 years, but when she wakes up in the morning, she still has to go through her steps to make sure she can survive another day.
Right. And we're going to
What about
use
a
your
cheater?
fat person.
I got a
Hold on.
question.
We're
I got a
going to use
question.
your fat person thing.
Cheater is different.
For
No,
somebody
it ain't gonna
that,
be different because you said
well,
you got okay.
listen, for somebody that, let's say I weigh 500 pounds. If I got down to 250, I'm always still thinking about the being fat. And I tell you why. Because everywhere I go in society, what do we have? We have food. We have drink, meaning anything beverage. We have candy and cookies and bakeries. So I'm going to always be thinking about how to not go back to being fat. I have to make better choices so that I don't put the pounds back on. And the same thing for me as an addict. I have to make choices of, do I want to go to Kev's house? Because every time we go there, we get into a fight. We get into an argument. And then I leave feeling fucked up. And the only way I can think to make the fucked up feeling go away is stop by Gideon's house and pick up a couple of rocks. Is that it? So no, I don't go to your house. I stay the hell away from you. I don't put myself in environments that's going to trigger me, to make me angry, to make me feel like shit, to make me think it's okay. I try my best not to do that shit. And so far, I've been 38 years doing perfect. Some days are a struggle. Like they tell you, your addiction never stops. It's one day at a time, because some days are easier than others. Some days I don't have no issues.
If I
But
may.
go ahead, Gideon.
I got right after you
Yes,
too.
yes, man. Cool. I was
Y'all
gonna
need to
say,
come to my
and,
panel.
and I,
You know what? I'm gonna have to let y'all go. It's 10:48. I'm not tech savvy, and I gotta go make my backdrop for
But
my
before you go, then, before Gideon go, then let me say this. Then, um, this gonna be a problem. This the problem that's going on in this world right now, right?
yes,
Because
Mr. Teddy
we
Kid.
we focus, and this is in general. I mean, I understand the situation, but I ain't trying to make it a personal thing because I think about just a general thing, right, for everybody. I think our problem is we be focused on and living our past, and we don't know how to let it go, to live our current. And we do this too much. A lot of us do this stuff. That's why we keep bringing up slavery. That's why we keep bringing up all this stuff. Well, of course, we know this stuff happened though, but it's like, what we doing to help ourselves move forward? Because if we keep on reminding ourselves, I was in a itty relationship. I was in that. This person cheated on me. My parents did me both. You know, as long as we keep doing on that, we will never move forward in life. And I think our biggest problem is we always focus on the past, so we got to keep reminding ourselves what the heck. You know, you remind yourself to grow from it, right? But you don't sit there and put it on. I'm no good. No, you used to be no good, right? You don't have to call yourself no good if when you're trying to better yourself. So I would never. That's why I say words is a powerful thing. The way you talk to yourself is what you're gonna be. So if I keep telling myself I'm no good when I used to be no good and I'm trying to be better, no, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get better than this, or I'm a work in process. It's all off words. Even though I know I was no good, it's true on that, right? Or at times I can be no good. But if I tell myself I'm a work in process, that's what's gonna help me move forward and slowly let go of that past or the way of thinking or these ways or the habits I have. So wording is a powerful thing, and people gonna realize that stuff.
But see, you know what? I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let you go, because I gotta figure out how to make my backdrop. Like, you got all your cute little stuff up here. Um, at the end of the day, here's how I feel. Whatever it takes for anybody to get through another day, however they view things, not on the negative, but on the positive, right? So if me saying I'm an addict works for me, let it work for me. You know, that's the thing. You look back and you go, okay, 60 using that word, but for her, it motivates her. For her, she got 38 years. So let her have it.
I
You
understand
know,
that.
that's the thing for
What
me.
about other people? Would you recommend it for other people to do that? Or you
If
think
that's
everybody got the
if
same
what
mindset as
they
you?
have done, Kev, if they have done the work and if that's what gets them through, then yes. If that is
So,
what it takes for them,
okay. So
that,
you would
you
rather
know,
them tell themselves that they are a addict rather than a survivor? You would rather tell them,
that
have them say that?
whatever their wording choice is, that's half
Mm.
our problem. And you had this conversation many times on your panel about how we use words. What a word means to me doesn't necessarily, it may mean something negative or stupid to you, but it's something that motivates me, because at the end of the day, you
What's
do
up,
have
Jay?
to look at that and go, okay, 60 is using this word this way. I disagree. But her walk has proven different. That word motivates her. That she rolls that word off her tongue like good girl. Like that's a great word. Then let me have that word. Because that word has got me through 38 years of sobriety. Talking to other people. Getting other people to open up and get help for their addictions. So it's not a bad word to me.
What is survivor a bad word then?
I see survivor differently. I don't see it being applied to
Survivor
this.
means you're at the end, it's finished. Survivor, when you survive cancer, you're done. Survivor means you went through it and there's
Just
no
like you said,
more.
every day you surviving, right?
At the end of the day,
I
you
tend
survived. At the end of the day, she survived another day without going
Right.
through it. But her
So why
addiction is
focus
not
on
I,
saying I'm
over.
an addict the whole rest of the day and then at the end of the day, so I'm a survivor?
No, no, no. You don't say you're an
Or
addict the
I'm
whole
going to
day.
survive, or
No, no. And the thing is, they do, right? But there's a reason
hey,
why these 12
recovery. Yeah,
steps that
that too.
they've
That's the
had
word
in
I meant to say.
recovery.
Recover.
But there's the reason why these 12 steps of recovery and this thing has worked for so many years for so many people. And it's because they have to remind themselves. Do you know how many addicts said,
At the beginning, I talked to 60 about that. At the beginning,
may,
you do have, that's called awareness. That's when you bring in awareness of what you is.
may,
But when you are
may,
still prolonging the same thing that you're recovering from, that's when it becomes and just for the most part, maybe not 60, right? But for the most part, if you keep on reminding yourself that you this rather than saying that I
may,
overcame this or I'm a recovery, let me not say survivor because I'm saying no different. I meant to say recovery. I'm a recovery. That's when it's giving you that little thing to the extra boost to basically give you an excuse to go back.
hey,
That's
Kim,
like people that
may
be like,
I?
"Oh, I know I got an attitude problem," but you putting it out there, but you're not saying that I'm overcoming this attitude problem. You're just giving it, enable to let everybody else know and convince yourself that I can
That you
always
don't
go
care.
back at one point to snap on you. You know what I'm saying? So I rather
Yeah, that
talk.
you don't
That's why I
care.
said, no matter if we want to say that words is a powerful thing, we can. I mean, that's
no,
something I would never
I get what
agree
you're
on because
saying. Just
I do this
know,
stuff too much, huh?
I get what you're saying, but my uncle has been in recovery for so long and he's gone so many years. He's gone over 36 years with and then had a slip back, right? It's it's literally part of it. You can sit there and say, "Oh, well he's a survivor. He survived 36 years. He survived 47 years of never going
Recovery.
back."
Just switch it
Okay.
to recovery. I didn't mean to say survive. Then
Well,
You
either
know
I'll say
what?
either way,
Let
right?
recovery.
He
me
was in
do that,
47
Kevin.
years of
See, I'm open to
recovery.
suggestions.
He
I
then
can.
slipped up again, right?
Okay.
It's still part of the process because an
Yes.
addiction, no matter what, is never actually over.
Okay.
If
That's like sinning, right? I can't. I'm not about to see. I'm gonna slip up and
oh
sin
Jesus,
sometimes, though. But I'm not gonna keep calling myself a sinner. I'm gonna say I'm a person
A work in
that's trying to
progress.
do good. That's trying to
Yeah.
something like that. Because of course I'm going to sin. Or sometimes I'm gonna not control my emotions. Sometimes, right? But
Hmm.
I'm not gonna keep telling myself I'm a snapper. I'm a snapper. No, I'm focused, and that's what I said. It's what you build in your mind, right? So I'm not gonna say the bad parts about it. I'm gonna keep on saying that I'm trying, or I'm whatever. I'm not about to say that. Well, I told you I'm a that. Of course, stuff gonna happen in life. Maybe one or two times, or a few times in life. But why focus on the negative part rather than the uplifting and the changing part? You have
Because
two options to look
they
at things,
do
just like
both,
positive and
right?
negative. You can't do both.
No, they do, because when they start their day, they admit that and then they do their affirmations. So it's not like they just go throughout the whole day and saying, "Oh, I'm an addict," and they just keep reminding themselves. They do have
If
a lot of affirmations that they say through the day that are very positive to shape their brain and to shape
if
it so they can become stronger every day. It's not just
every
them
day.
going through the day saying, "I'm an addict, I'm an addict, I'm an addict, I'm an addict."
If
I
I may,
gotta
if I may,
go. Hey,
if
can
I
I
may,
have quiet
hold
for
on.
2
Oh yes,
seconds? I
ma'am.
gotta
Yes, ma'am.
go.
Yeah, yeah,
I
let
gotta
60 go
go.
real quick. She got to
I gotta
leave.
go.
Sorry.
I just want to say, whoever put that out there, because I was trying to see the chat. Whoever said recovering, thank you, because I'm going to start saying that. So if you peep in on my live, I am going to say I am a recovering addict of 38 years. Thank you very, very much for that suggestion. 60 ain't above learning. So thank y'all. Kev, I love you to pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Gideon, baby girl at the bottom, Miss Jupiter, Jane. I don't have time to stay. I gotta go put my own background up for my live, and I'm not tech savvy, so it's gonna take me the next hour. So
Okay.
everybody have a wonderful day. If you want to, my live is in an hour at noon. Come through, show some support, give some gifts, whatever the hell. See y'all later. Bye,
All
y'all.
right.
Bye, Auntie.
All right, for sure. For sure.
Peace and blessings.
Hey, Kev, I wanted to go
I'm
spaced.
glad. I'm glad. That's all I really was just asking for in that situation. Like I said, I can't force nobody, but I'm glad she understand, and that's what my whole point. Because like if we do like say, okay, that's like 2 days ago, right? If we do that, okay, both can be right. Both can. If we do that though, that make people start talking in circles, and you don't never get anywhere talking in circles. It's either you pick one or not. You know what I'm saying? I can understand it, but it's like it's all about if you really wanna if you wanna move up forward, you talk forward ways. If you gonna move back, you gonna talk back ways. It's not no I'm gonna talk forward and I'm talk back. I'm gonna talk forward and back. That will get you nowhere. It will never get you nowhere. Just like if you gotta grind to get somewhere or you gotta work out, okay, I gotta get up and do this. I'm not you can't say that, well, I know I'm lazy. I'm this or whatever. No, you gotta tell yourself to get up. You can't be saying I'm a lazy and I'm this and I'm not lazy. I'm lazy. I'm not. No, like two things. Okay, in that case, two things can't be right in that situation. You know what I'm saying? I understand we use the term two things because two things can be right, but when it's coming with counters, when it's two counters, when you say I could be negative positive, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're not gonna move forward. If I talk moving forward, I'm not gonna say any moving backward pointers. That's just with me, and that's what I learned about being a motivator. That's just what you do. That's what we all do. So that's why I said I am big. I am big on word, and I love that she just did said that and noticed that, and that's all I've been trying to get to. I might have been using the wrong word all that time, even though I thought I had said at one point with the recovery. But it's good that she looked at it that way, and that's better to say a recovering addict than just saying I'm an addict. I don't know why nobody ain't really seeing what I'm saying with that situation, but that's what I'm just getting to about that. The way we talk to ourselves is what make us. Is what help us move. It start off with words, and then it get internalized. You say I'm no good, you're gonna start being that way. You're gonna look at yourself as being no good. Words is more powerful than people think.
Hey, Kev, I got a question for you, real quick. In the same context, Big Kev, can a person be addicted to love?
Addicted to love.
People can be
Addicted to
I
addicted to
love.
the
wouldn't recommend that.
perception. You could be addicted to the
Well,
perception of love.
Yeah.
okay.
The idea.
Let me change. Let me change love and let me change love
I
and
know
turn it into
I be saying
kindness.
addicted to peace though, but I don't think you should be addicted to
Peace. Yeah,
anything.
that's it right there. That's it right
I
there.
be
That's it right
saying
there.
that
You
a
said
lot
it.
though, but it is I would say that though,
I think
but
that's where I got that
that
from.
it's not a I wouldn't say it's a good thing to be addicted to anything. You know, it got to be a balance in I'm not saying I got to have peace and chaos at the same time, but I'm just saying like peace ain't the only emotion or the only feeling too. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, wait,
So you
wait,
got to balance love, peace, have all that stuff got to
wait,
get balanced. Like bored, you know what I'm saying? Laziness turn to
Wait. Go back. No, you can be. You can have a sincere um um justification for loving and being kind without being evil. Just because you good don't make you great. Good and
yeah,
evil on the same tree. You was in the right direction. You still there. That's why you was going to where you was going. Don't leave that, bro. That's your peace.
yeah.
All
But I gotta
all
say
that
with that
says
love
is
thing though. look what you said about the
It's the
love.
same.
You can't.
It's the same thing because, and I'm gonna see if you can see this or not see it, but hear it. I'm gonna see if you can hear it. In the scriptures, it talks about what God hated, but God never really hated anything. He just
He did.
rejected it.
Yeah.
He rejected it. To change hate to reject, change love to peace.
Mm.
That's why you
Yeah.
are able to be who you are. That's peace. You a peaceful dude. You a peaceful
Yeah.
dude. Don't never let nothing change that, bro. And
Yeah.
ma'am, you too. Ma'am, you too. Without the Christianity and Muslim and all that, we ain't got to get into all that. But
Yeah.
peace, just peace. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Even when you were negative and extra to me, I can still be peaceful to you. You may
Right.
hate me for it, but then the devil, I'm not gonna let you bring me to your level of not liking you. I refuse to allow you to take my humility.
Mm.
I refuse.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, man, you good, bro. You good, bro. I
Yeah.
love your
But I mean,
topics.
even with that,
I'll
right?
be in it, bro.
Yeah. With that, it's still I learned that in balance is really an important thing in life. I've learned that actually like in the middle of this year and stuff. Because I was like always extreme on everything, but even with our nutrients and stuff, it gotta be balanced. Like you can't have too many vitamins, you're gonna get poisoned. You gotta balance that. Salt,
There,
salt is not a bad thing either. You need salt to
Kev,
function. You need sugar to function. That gotta get balanced. You just can't have too much
Kev,
of it. So,
Kev,
so
there is
hold,
no
hold on, let me say
such
this real quick.
thing
Let me just
as.
say this real quick.
Go
I've been
ahead.
trying to say
Sorry.
this real quick. So
Go ahead.
I'm just saying with the love, right? With being addicted to love, that's why I'm saying that got to be balanced too, because some people could be so addicted to love that they get manipulated or they get mistreated and stuff or whatever. So it's like you got everything, every last feeling, all this stuff really had to be balanced and stuff. It's a time you get angry. It's a time you might be jealous. It's a time, all that stuff. It's like it's really a balance. You got to balance yourself through all those things, all those emotions that humans have, or all the lifestyle. So all this, everything really do have to be balanced and stuff. So overall, an addiction to anything, an addiction is just a bad thing. It's really a bad thing, no matter how we want to look at it. You can't be like if you find yourself addicted to something, you got to find something to balance from being that going that way because you shouldn't be addicted to like I'll be saying you shouldn't be addicted to your partner. You should be an addition to your partner, but you should be addicted. A lot of people are addicted to them because they don't have no other life besides that. Oh, you my hobby, you my this, you know what I'm saying? But who are you? You know what I'm saying? Why is this person making your whole entire life? Go on, freaking do a puzzle or something like that. Why you got to keep worrying about me? But just what I learned. The most important thing overall is balance. Balance. You do need that in life. That's on everything to make things function and correct. I mean, go right. Imagine if it's a life full of just all good. You know what I'm saying? Like we wouldn't know how to appreciate things if bad things didn't happen in our life. We wouldn't appreciate the good and stuff. So like all that stuff and life itself is made off balance. You know what I'm saying? So we can't get around that one.
Yeah, but if you don't mind me saying, just to add to what you said, and I do agree. Um, Past and future holds no weight to present.
Yep.
Past and future holds no weight to present tense.
Well, your past can affect your future. I mean, your your
If you
past can.
give your power away to your past,
Well, if you
your
get
past will be
AIDS,
your
that makes your
present.
present up, right?
I mean, I see that, but you talking about bad oil in a Chevy, a '78 Chevy. Bad oil,
But what
bad
if you
gas.
don't
You know what I'm
believe
saying?
in that? What if you don't believe in time?
I mean, I
Oh,
don't believe in time either, but I do
oh,
believe in
wait a minute. No, let me get some. Let me get some.
I don't believe
What
in
you
time, but I do
mean?
believe in moments.
I
Is we got
believe,
moments in our life, and we do
right,
grow, so we can't
right.
stop
She
that.
said, no, I'm curious. You specifically said time.
Time doesn't
Why did you say time?
exist.
Time not
Clocks
real.
exist.
Yeah, time don't exist, especially if you go to space. There's nothing. What we gonna go based off of? Nothing. We only
If
go based
it's
off of sun up, sun
11
down.
o'clock a.m. here and it's what
Be,
12 a.m. in
because
China, then evidently time doesn't exist. It's a construct.
Yeah, it's a
Clocks
construct.
exist though.
because we don't understand time doesn't mean it doesn't exist. The
It
same
doesn't.
I can say, the same I can say. You can relate to a cool breeze without seeing a breeze.
I'm gonna say time
You can
doesn't
see the.
exist
You get what I'm
simply.
saying? You can see the leaves move and everything else and feel it, but you can't see it. You can't say time don't exist. Time does exist.
Time doesn't
We are
exist. Time, as a
we
matter of
we
fact,
we are
people can
we are
change
only
time just
passing.
like they can change
We people
money.
can't change.
People can
No,
change.
you can't
Yes.
dictate.
Hold
You
on.
can't. No, ma'am. You can't
Wait.
dictate when
Let me
you're
inform
going
you
to
how.
leave.
Let me inform you
You
how.
only
Because did you
Yes,
know that
ma'am.
they
But you
they
only.
shaved a
Okay,
wait a
go ahead.
minute. Did
Sorry.
you know that they shaved a
Sorry.
minute off of time? So it's really
Who is
23 hours
they?
and 59 minutes in a day. It's not even 24
Yeah,
hours
that's with the
anymore.
months too. That's with
it
the
it
months and the
changes
calendar and all that. I don't.
it changes because people can change it as a construct the
It
same way people
doesn't.
can change currency. Money is not of existence
The
either. Energy
you
is of
remember the movie
existence.
you Energy is. Do you remember the little
What up,
bogus movie
OC?
with Justin Timberlake, Time or
Oh
On
yes,
Time or
that's
something
one of
like
my favorite
that?
movies.
Right. So do you get the concept of time is something you can't see because we don't know when we're gonna leave. We are only visiting.
So I think y'all
There's
going
somewhere
from
else
two
that
different angles though. Y'all talking
Right,
about two different things
no.
then.
because
We
Out
call
of
out to each other.
Time, the movie
Yeah,
We
Out
but
of
y'all
call out
is
to each
talking
Time
about
other.
two
We
is
call
different
it out.
things. Because what she talking about is like the constructed way of time, the way it goes now. That's like not real. It's not real at all. But I think the time you talking about is like the thing, and I just call it a moments, right? So it's like whatever
Yeah.
a higher being, that's whatever time. Even though it's like I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to look at it that way, but um, I can get like you saying overall, but the way we do time, that's just not real. It's not really real at all because it don't exist, especially when you in space. No, it's no such thing as no. It's not such thing as time. We don't even know, what the beginning or the end is. You know what I'm saying? I
So
don't know.
so so
So
so so again, so if that's the case, um, what you believe and what you know traditionally and what you've learned, research, means nothing because
I don't think
it's
you're looking at
only
the bigger picture. I'm not talking about that. I never said they don't mean nothing.
okay.
What it
Okay.
is, okay, look at a clock, right? 12 hours, right? Whatever we be calling it. But why is 24 hours 24 hours? It's only that only exists on Earth because it wouldn't be such thing as 24 hours on Jupiter because Jupiter's so dang. Oh, let me stop going there. That's too big. But the time gonna be different on if we want to say time. It's gonna be different
Hear you.
on Venus. It's gonna be different
I hear you.
on
it's
different
faster
things.
on
But
Mercury. Right.
huh? Yeah,
I said it's
it's gonna
faster
be
on
different on
Mercury.
all that stuff. But
Right.
what is it? What is time when you just sitting there floating in space? Nothing, because you can't waver off of sun up, sun down. There's no such thing as sun up, sun down. The sun stays in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe
I
it
like
move. I don't know.
I
But
like what
What is
consciousness
time?
said though, Kev, because at the end of the day, the only reason why time was created was to keep people on a pattern, to keep you on a schedule.
yeah,
If you continue to be
No.
repetitive, that's how you get results. So if you
yep.
keep doing negative things,
That's
you're going to end up with negative results. If you keep doing positive things, you'll get positive results.
Yeah.
If everybody was on a time limit, quote unquote, if everybody did the same things at the same moments, then everybody will be on point. But everybody doesn't do that. And that's the reason why we have people that are behind and we have people that are ahead. But
Hmm.
I don't believe in time existing.
No, I had to
It's
figure that
it's just
out
a
too,
moment.
though. Uh, but yeah, man.
Oh, I don't think it's a really a debatable conversation, but I do see where you guys are coming from. Like
Right.
we can't debate time because neither of us know for real. But yeah, I get it.
Right.
I get it. Much respect. Much respect.
Yeah, but do you get it? Like what I mean? Like what is the time that we know of? Like do that? Like what do that mean when we go to space?
I
It's like you can't waver
I I think
sun up,
that's the
sun down. There's no such
surf.
thing as sun up, sun down. You see what I'm saying?
I think that I yeah I got, but I think that's the surface of it. Like it's a deeper dive than that. I think that's the what you're talking about. I think that's the surface of it. But we don't have time to concentrate on surface level information. And then you got these titles like sciences and biologists and all that, whatever, whatever. So they study these things and they don't even know. So what
Right,
is
because
time?
science is a
Time is something.
hypothesis.
Exactly. The time is not something. It ain't time. When it's time, it's time. Unfortunately,
I'm
Right.
sorry, you just keep saying
un,
time.
un,
Starting to
un,
wait.
un, un, unfortunately, everybody time coming. That's that's what
Everybody
man is
moment
trying to
coming. I'm
find
just
out.
calling moment.
Right.
Moment. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Moment. Right. But so now we on page. That's where the level of intellect is going, trying to find out how to prolong or prevent or continue. It's deeper. NASA ain't NASA just because they wanted to go to the moon. Did they go to the moon? I don't know. There's a bear shit in the woods and I ain't see him. I don't know. Do we? Come on now. That's yeah. Nah. Time is not a. It's time ain't time.
Time be
About
timing.
time.
About time, my
How can you
bad.
say
I
time
rock with
don't?
you, bro, my
How can you say
bad,
time
my
don't
bad.
exist? How do you
I didn't,
measure?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Not you, because I just want to know how do you measure light or the distance?
Lord, we going
That's
into a
something we
science class.
constructed.
I just want to answer the questions.
Go ahead.
I wasn't good in science. I was only good in math.
Mm.
So I don't know how they measure light. Gotta ask a scientist.
They go off
Unless one of
something that
y'all
humans
know.
created. That's how we measure it.
Yeah. Um,
This is a
what is
ruler.
something that you don't like about yourself? I don't like that I care so much. I've cared for a long time, and I don't like that I care so much. Um,
Mm.
that I used to care so much. I'm gonna say that. I've been like that all my life,
Well,
and it's hard for people to admit because change involves action. You have to put some action behind it. A lot of people are afraid of change because that requires for them to be better than what they are. It requires them to look deeper. So they don't want to admit that they need to change because they've become comfortable with who they are and what they do.
mm.
Would you say that? Would you say that that's easy to fall into?
What, not
Uh,
admitting, having no integrity?
no, 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 no. Fall into tradition and upbringing. Would you say that there is no marketing for each household as to how to be a man or how to be a woman? And that's what
Hmm?
most of these debates be. My bad. I went left. My bad.
The heck? That's super love. You threw my bro. I thought you was on a.
I'm
You must
about to
got your
say,
own thing
huh?
in your head. What the heck
I
that come
went
from?
left, bro. My bad.
You
My
just hurt
bad.
my
My
head on that. I'm like, what the heck? What the? She said something like that. You got me on that one.
I'm the most
bad.
What
non-traditional
type of
That was
time
person.
me.
you on?
I'm sorry.
It's 3 o'clock in here.
My bad, Kim. My bad, Kim. My bad.
I'm
Yeah,
starting to
I'm
believe it
not
exists now
traditional.
after that one. It's
I
like
don't
that.
do nothing traditional. I'm the most non-traditional person, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question concerning traditions.
Oh my. My boy up there really crunching some stuff for real. Wow.
I can answer. Is it a
We're gonna
bonus
ahead and let
question
OC
though?
do a AMSR for us real quick.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. My bad.
That hand was going crazy too with it too.
Hey shit, I didn't even know that shit was love. My bad, dog.
You gonna at least share or something? No, don't try to mute now. I want some of them now. You gonna make me hungry now and
Nah, it's
stuff,
a
man.
salad, bro. It's a salad.
I'll take it too. Yeah, I've been diet. Well, dang. I didn't
Nah,
stop dieting now. I done lost that weight now. It's a wrap. I ain't dieting no more. I just made it to like 186 now.
okay.
I was 207. I said that I did that in a month and a half. Month and a half. Remember that time I tell you I was dieting?
Yeah, see? It's a
Yep.
salad, my boy.
That's good, Kev.
Oh, man. Did you how far you what you trying to get to a certain goal? What you was trying you close?
Nah, I'm not trying to get a certain goal. I'm just trying to get my dick bigger.
Oh, just getting healthy or something. Oh, something like that.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get my penis larger.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
even know what you said. Some I think he just said something at the same time.
I'm gonna
Oh,
shut up so you can
oh,
hear,
oh
so
no,
you can hear him.
I said I'm just trying to get my penis larger, bro. That's
Oh,
it.
I thought he said something. Man, Gideon, you should have been talking at the same time again. What the freak?
No, that's right.
I wish you would have talked that time. I
You
wish I
didn't
wouldn't have
hear him.
tuned into that one.
You said you didn't hear him. That's
Oh
on
man,
you,
I guess it
bro. I
wasn't
can't
meant for
do
you
with
to hear
that.
that. Wow. They got them pills and stuff. I heard, man. At least, but you going the natural way, so that makes sense. I got you.
Now, see, with being a big boy, you don't really put numbers on shit no more. After a while, it's just like fuck it. I'm gonna just do this for as long as I can.
I feel you. And then that post you put up, you don't want to lose no weight. That was so funny, though.
Right, and look how much solid was in that bag, though.
Dang, turned to
Yeah.
a mountain.
I'm about to fuck this up, though.
You know that lettuce just runs. I noticed that too. Lettuce just, I don't even think that it digests. It's weird. Or is that greens? One of them don't digest. It just goes straight through.
What? No, what don't digest?
I think greens or lettuce. I don't know one of them.
Lettuce is water. That's all lettuce is.
Oh, that's why you burn calories more than even taking it on there. I heard.
And you
I
don't
don't know,
digest
bro. Stop
corn.
fucking up my diet, dog.
So you best to be. I got you. Uh, so I guess what's on you now? What's something you don't like about yourself?
Who you talking to?
You
Shit. I love everything about myself.
okay? All right, my bad. My bad.
Shit. Something I don't like about myself is being constipated. I don't like being constipated.
Keep eating enough of those, you be alright.
Right, yo. I like taking shit. So, um, yeah. I guess that's one thing. I'm fucking perfect.
Okay, how long have you been that way?
Since I came out the box.
Oh, okay, okay.
Word.
So in general, why do you
The
think it's
box.
so hard for people to admit hard for them to admit they need to change? Because you can't change what you don't admit.
Wait. What? Uh, Wait. Read it over, cause it's not making
So
sense in my head.
why is it so hard for people to change? You can I mean, why is it so hard for people to admit basically to change? I forgot to change on there. You can't change what you can't admit.
Bro, I'm gonna let somebody else get that first, cause I don't understand.
So basically, people say they want to change, but they don't admit they need to change this and stuff. So why is that?
Oh shit. That's easy. I mean, it's cause they comfortable, bro.
Okay,
I mean, comfortable. Yo,
I ain't hear
listen,
that word today. That's crazy. Yeah, you right about that.
listen, bro. If you've been doing something your whole life, you are gonna be totally okay with it. I be on the phone with so many people, and they be complaining about X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, all right, cool. I tell them what to do, give them advice, whatever. The next week they doing the same shit, so they don't really want to change that shit. You know what I'm saying? They like the illusion of it,
Mm.
but actually changing it, nah, bro. They don't want that.
It said it sound good.
Motherfuckers
That's
is
what it be.
comfortable.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody understands fully. Well, let me not say nobody, but to understand fully that you need to be uncomfortable to change, that shit, that's the only thing that will put you in a position to actually be great. To
Hmm.
understand that, yo, being comfortable here is not doing me no service. You know what I'm saying? It's not doing me no fucking service, bro. And I need to change that shit up.
Hmm.
Whether it's whether it's going on a diet, cutting off family members, um revising your resume. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that shit is. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers love being in the position they at. And they still love complaining about it and they want you to hear about the shit. It's like, bitch, if you could complain about the shit, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You could at least put some work towards it. What the hell is this? Oh shit, it's croutons. Alright, cool. But
How
yeah,
much enabling plays a part in that?
who?
How much do enabling plays a part in that?
Big time, bro. And I mean big time, because yo, listen, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna get too deep into that story, but I had a friend of mine, um, really cool person. I met her of I've been knowing her for like 6 months. She called me the other day and we was talking and she told me she did something. I was like, what the hell? She was like, yeah, da da da, I did this, that. And then she was like, yo, can I come over? I was like, yeah. And so she came over. She stayed over for like 3 hours. She slept, got her food, you know what I mean? Because that's just who I am. I'm like, all right, cool. If we friends, I'll make sure that you good. But when she started talking, I was like, yo, you really not gonna admit any of the bullshit that you did. Like, this whole situation is because of you, type shit. And you're not taking any accountability. That shit is crazy. That shit baffled me, bro. And this happened 3 days ago.
Oh
That
my.
shit baffled the fuck out of me. And that just showed me how much people will sit and complain about this one shit that's going on and expect all of these fucking expect you to be there and to give them this advice, da da da. But they not about to change, dog. They gonna stay right there. Tell you why? Because they got motherfuckers that's reassuring that behavior. Trust
Right.
me,
Right.
I I wasn't reassuring that behavior after I heard everything I heard. Hell no, that shit is crazy. Hell no. What the fuck? You gotta make that make sense, bro. That shit don't make no sense.
No, it don't.
And I told her I want my because I bought her some food and she threw it up and I was like, yo, I want my money back. Throwing up my damn food. But anyways, yeah.
Give me that back, man. Wasting my stuff, man.
No, that's a fact. The fuck? That was $13.95, bro.
Oh, I already know. I feel you. I don't play about my money.
Hey, hey, Kel, you want me to answer them questions, or is that for the ladies?
Oh, that's you. That's you. I thought you. Oh, you didn't hit it yet. Oh, go ahead.
No, I ain't smoked that. I ain't smoked that. I said, something I don't like about myself is being passive,
Mm,
allowing people to um be them while I enable and be cool with them. You know what I mean? Or family, friends, whatever the case may be.
mm.
How long have you been?
Now, you got an example of that, bro?
I got a lot of them. It depends on what degree you want. Passive. I can do that in the military. I can do that on civilian life. I can do that growing up. I can do. I mean, just
You got a
always
scenario
wanted.
or something that happened recently or something?
Yeah, I
For
I
Not
mean,
example.
I
no.
just want to better understand where you come from.
Like I ain't trying to get too. That's too close. Like nah, I ain't got one. I'm gonna leave it
We
alone.
ain't finna
I
judge
ain't gonna do
you. Say something.
that.
He sounded like he said he had it in his mind at first. It's something.
Yeah, it's a lot, but
It's
I
a
mean,
reason
but
why
I
you
ain't even.
said you like that. It's an example in your mind.
Just make an example up, bro. Just make something up. It don't got to be personal.
Right.
I mean, I can give you a broad scale. It would be like you're in a position where
Oh, you gotta let me
leave.
borrow that robe.
You're in a
It's so
position where
old too.
you leave your home state, um, do the work, and um, you you are uh, You're not in the location that you used to be in, where all of your peace and love come from. But while you're away, you experience nobody cared. It's like a truck driver driving all his life just to see his family one time a week. And when one day he walks in the house and nobody says, "Hey, Dad," or he don't get no hug that day, that what it feel like. So that's my example.
Okay, how was that being passive?
Yeah.
Because I never said anything and I won't say anything because I forgive those people.
What are you doing to
So I
change
just turned
that?
it practicing peace.
Wait, hold on. You said
I,
practice and peace?
yes, sir.
Well,
Practicing peace.
Dang, she
well,
got me.
Because if I can get through this, I can get through anything.
Okay, hold
That
on.
type
So
mentality.
are you not attacking the issue by actually saying what you mean and meaning what you say? Like how the kids say standing on business. How if somebody is doing something that you don't like or you think is not even or not fair to you, how about approaching them and saying, "Hey, I didn't like that," or "Hey, you should be around more, or you should just exit out of my life, period."
Anything there to my heart that deserves a conversation, I am finding peace in it. What I did
I
to
don't know.
them, what they did to me, I apologize to all of those people.
You apologize.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's peace. That's
To me,
peace.
practice and peace.
Apologize?
Because I don't know how I affected them too. I can say what I say about those people, but I also got to.
You making
Yeah,
me
I mean
mad.
that's peace, yo.
That's not peace. That's not peace.
it
That's
that
still
to
being
me.
passive.
Listen to me. You saying passive,
Hmm.
and I
That's still
said
being
passive, and I
passive.
brought it. But it's fine to be passive if you are relieving yourself of those energies. I'm okay with that.
But if you're by yourself and what you explain is okay, people kind of just separate from you. You know what I'm saying? And instead of you saying, "Hey, this bothers me," you
I did
continue being
it.
separated. But that's already like they're already gaining some type of separation. So
I
where's the
wasn't.
peace factor?
I wasn't paying attention. I did 2 tours overseas. I joined the military in 2003 and got out in 2015. I went overseas twice. Same results. It's just
Right.
different now because I grew up. So I have to have peace in that
I'm
because
trying to figure out
it's
where
a
passive, where the passive or passive. Most people are
the
passive
passiveness
aggressive.
is not. You had it right. The passiveness is not saying anything. The
Okay.
Y'all got
passiveness
me
is
about to
not
look up
saying
the
anything.
definition of pass. Let me see something.
Passive is giving a pass. Not
So
saying
Okay.
how
besides
many
that,
Passive is
passes.
just
How many passes do a person get? To
Let me, but
me,
bro, let me, bro.
to
That's not
me,
peace,
to
though.
to me. Let me say this. To me, I'm at the point in my life now, um, in my journey, running a marathon, not a sprint, that I can forgive what you did to me and still tell you I'm sorry. But whether you tell me you sorry back has no relevance to me. I'm
what
okay
does
with that.
hand up. What does apologize or having to say sorry? I'm sorry. That's like what does that mean? Like I just said it and it meant
Peace.
absolutely nothing. But that means peace to
Peace.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
mm,
Okay, but
so
what are you apologizing for if you feel like you didn't do anything wrong in a situation where you
That's the
did
point. I don't
wrong?
feel like because everybody it's two sides to a coin, but it's still the truth in the middle. So what I feel like I did to anybody else has nothing to do with how they feel I did them. So I apologize.
You should apologize to yourself and only to yourself.
What if I didn't know though? I mean, I didn't know. I didn't
Right.
know I was gonna hurt somebody.
Oh, so you're saying that, wait a minute, you should apologize to
That's the
yourself concerning if somebody's wronged you. Because an apology is only for you. If you apologize to somebody else,
Right.
it's an apology.
did they really wrong me or did they teach me? Because I am where I am now, and I'm in a better state
That
than I
too.
was then. So two sides to a coin. It's duality in everything that you say. We saying
Depending
it's
on how you
duality
look
in
at it and your
everything we
point of
saying.
view of it, though. Everybody's
Yeah,
point of view ain't like
it's
that.
duality.
Right.
But I
Yeah,
would say that
I
they
respect
taught you
that,
though.
sister. Good convo. That's what's up. Good
But
I
I want to
know. I
convo. I
see
like
love
that.
see
having
this
good
real quick.
conversation. That's lit.
I
So
like that.
with the passive, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being based off the definition, right? Accepting or allowing what happened, what others do without active response or resistance. So I guess it just depends on the situation or the timing of it or what you just allowing or not. 'Cause I'm like that a lot, you know. I just be letting stuff go, especially to not let it escalate to something further than what it should be. Because some stuff just not worth it. So I don't think nothing wrong with being passive itself. But okay, I want to ask the part about the peace. You said to have peace. So what are you doing? Because even passive can bring peace too, if you want to put it that way. Because that's how I find a lot of my peace, avoiding situation. But what are you doing since you saying that you trying to find peace or something like that? What are the steps you taking to get to there? Like like what are you actively doing then in that case? 'Cause a lot of people like saying it, but don't. It's not doing anything to
Okay.
do it or even searching.
Okay. So check this out. So
Yeah, we
replace
about to
what you
make you
said. What I
think.
say? No. I got it. I got it. But I'm just trying to replace. What did you say? Replace. I gotta replace something. Replace passive with tolerant and tolerance.
I feel you just spot the
So
same thing,
you
but that's a
either you
yeah.
either you either tolerate and endure, or no. Well, no. You don't tolerate.
You you sound
You're
like
in
you're
you in.
ignoring the issue.
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My
You
bad.
sound like
Wait. My
you
bad.
sound like you just ignore the issue. And you just sweep it under the rug. And then when it's time for it to come out and you done walked over that rug and it comes back out, you're accepting the bare minimum, which is a power line.
Well, if I come across that rug that has that dirt under it and I trip over it, it's coming out. So I heard you and you
No,
heard
you
me.
gonna no, it ain't
Yeah,
gonna
no,
come out. You gonna trip over and hurt yourself and don't know why you hurt. That's what's gonna happen
no,
until you lift that
I'm
rug
not
up.
gonna hurt
That's when
myself.
it come out
I'm
when you
not
lift
gonna.
it up.
That's what you call a male individual he nutted up.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean,
Like
I
okay,
said my bad,
it's another way to
but you get what I'm
release
saying. Like he
it.
I'm old school, bro. I got
I
10
was
years
like,
on you, so
what the heck?
yeah. Nah, yeah, not like in a sexual manner. TikTok, please forgive me.
That's how I took it.
Uh,
That's what
I
she said.
heard
no, oh my
y'all be
goodness,
coming.
y'all tripping.
So that's
It's
the type
it's
of time
it's
he do.
it's it's 90s, early
She said, "Well,
2000s
okay, look at
convo, man. Y'all
everybody.
tripping, man. Y'all tripping,
No wonder
man.
you ain't got no peace. You trying to." You
Y'all
know,
trip.
I think when he said you got to let things go, I don't think they meant it that way.
Golly, bro. Wait a minute, man. Why y'all
Oh
gotta do me like
boy.
Kev,
anyway?
don't
No,
say
no,
that
no.
because maybe for him, how he releases things
Oh
Oh
snap!
man.
is nutting
That's a
up.
cope right there because it's
Here
gonna
we
get built
go.
back up again.
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
We need to find some other tactics.
Yeah,
What's the
crazy
deal,
man. I
Rage,
ain't
my
going,
brother?
man.
What's
Y'all
up, man?
tripping, man.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, man.
but yeah, we
Get
not
them
about to
on me,
skip over
bro.
that.
Why
We not about
yo,
to skip
man?
over
You
the
ain't do
question
nothing,
I
bro.
asked though. Like, what are you? You said you looking for peace and stuff. Like, what is the steps you taking to look for it? What, like, what's the like things you've been looking into? The mirror. How many times you done looked at the mirror? Did you have to check with yourself? All that stuff. Like, what are you doing
So
to find peace?
so so my standard is is not of my own. I'm a Christian. You know, I don't go to church and like that. I ain't eating up chewed up food, whatever the case may be. I don't need a man to tell me what I can see from my eyes and hear with my ears. I listen to the word. So
Yeah.
my standard is Christ standard, and I'm not trying. I am in process of getting there. So um, this is gonna raise some red flags, but to
Uh-oh.
anyone who, especially anybody who don't believe, the question would be, can a person be sinless? And a lot of people would say they can't be sinless, but they fail to realize that once you cross over and you believe in your faith and you do the right things in every way, in all the ways you can, not just follow the law, but just doing just being a person. You know what I mean? Like they'll fight that. But anyway, no, I find my peace in no matter what you do to me. I know I can do it back 10 times, but the fact that I won't do it brings peace to me. I found a peace in that. How did I get there? I submit. I'm done. I'm only passing through.
You know what's
I'm
not
only
peace, bro?
I'm
I had
only
to.
passing through.
Now, you know what's not peace, bro? I had to finish eating
Yep.
my salad before I said this. So look, I'm gonna give you an example of what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I come on here, Kev tells me, like he disrespects me, right? Like let's say he
Mm-hmm.
disrespects me, right? Instead of telling Kev how I feel about it, right? I'm like, I'm gonna just take it and just, I mean, that's my version of practicing peace.
Oh.
But it's not. Tell you why? Because I'm still gonna be thinking about it. How is that
Mm.
practicing peace, bro? That's not practicing peace because it's still getting under your skin.
Okay, I get you.
Not
Different,
me. What I'm
different,
saying?
different, different, different scenario. What I told you was personal. What you just told me was
No, no. Listen, I'm just giving you an
external. Like
example.
you
I'm
giving me
giving
an
you
But
an
example
he
example.
of
he give you the example that you probably talking about, and that's what I was saying. Even I mentioned that earlier. I said it depend on the situation. So I used a
right,
different
right,
way.
right, right.
I use
So he's not
avoidance,
wrong.
and
I get that. I get that.
he used like storing in something that's messing your peace up because you stored in something that you should have
Right.
confronted
I
or
was
talked
talking
about
about an
or let
internal
go.
piece.
Yeah, so that's what he
Right.
used. Yeah, that's what he used.
It's still internal peace, bro.
Okay. I agree with you.
Is
I
that
don't
what
have
you was
a
talking about,
reason
though,
to not.
Yitty? Ain't that what you was talking about? Being passive in
His
that way?
his example, no, but I get the piece
What?
that he talking about.
What?
What?
Wait. Now I'm confused.
Can you say your example again? I think it went over his head or something like that. Because that got to be it. That got to be it.
Okay. Now, okay, cool. So let's do this. Me and Kev are brothers, right?
Yeah,
Me and Kev
gotcha.
are brothers. Let's say we're blood brothers. Every time I come on here, Kev does not respect what I have to say and add to his platform. He says it every single day, right? So instead of me saying anything, me practicing my piece, like you say, I don't say shit, right? And I
Mm.
just take it in. That's the version of practicing peace. I'm telling you, that's not practicing peace when it's still bothering you at the end of the day. Practicing peace is me coming here and kept saying what he's saying, and that shit just brushing off my shoulders. And that's not affecting me when I leave here at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That is the version of practicing peace. But for
right,
you,
but
the
that's
shit
still a
is
format
no, 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 no.
passiveness. It's still a format of passiveness.
Okay.
It's my piece ain't got nothing to do with nobody else.
Right.
The conversation is about passive. You ask Kev, you asked me how am I practicing my piece? I'm practicing my piece in
But
a way that maybe wouldn't be familiar to others. Maybe
but
sounds
your
retarded. I don't
passiveness
know.
do got to do with somebody else,
Right.
though.
Now, I mean, I'm saying that that's not practicing
You
peace
okay?
whatsoever,
So
bro.
when I change the word passiveness to humility, is it different?
That's different. Yes, that's different. But you're not talking about that because
It's
the community is not a bad thing. Then he talking about basically because that's like okay, humility is the opposite of arrogance or ego or something
you
like
trying
that,
to
right? When
compare
you just got to
words,
stand up
don't.
like though I know I can wreck you and I'm gonna go for it. But instead of wrecking
Don't.
them, you're just gonna hold back and be like, all right, I'm just gonna let them live another day. That's what humility is. That's different. That's finding peace in that.
Kev,
But
Humility,
did
a
you
Kev,
hear what I'm saying,
modest
Giddy?
or low view of
Yeah, I heard you.
one's
I heard you.
own
I heard you. Can you hear me?
importance,
Sorry.
humbleness.
Yeah, humbleness. Right.
Right.
That's that.
Humbleness. Right. Right. So if as we're talking and you take peace, humility, um, humbleness, and there was some other
Yes.
word. You put all they all are in the same congruent um, state of mind. If you get what I'm saying, that's how I'm practicing it. I'm practicing that it's nothing that can come between me and peace. That's it.
Bro, if it's bothering you, it's coming in between it. What? What's going
But
on?
I never said anything was
Oh,
significantly
no, okay,
bothering
cool.
me.
Okay, cool. I'm
We
gonna
all
tell you
gonna go
how.
through
I'm gonna tell
stages.
you how it's bothering you, bro. Literally,
Mm,
before we had this conversation, instead of you, instead of you just openly telling us like an example, you had to
mhm.
think on it.
I
You
did.
like,
I did.
you know what? I'm not gonna share this one. All of those things were bothering you, bro. If they weren't bothering you, that shit would come out clean. So that's not practicing peace.
Well, we are still.
If
Whoever
it,
you Apollo lying to, fuck them. They did you wrong. Tell them that
Yeah,
they
that was a
did you
good one.
wrong.
if
That
Stop
that's
was a good
being scared of
observation
telling
too.
people how you feel. You won't get any brownie points by being your form of peace or withholding how you feel about shit. You say you believe in time, so life is too damn short to lie to people.
That's why I don't
These
communicate with
circle
them.
backs be funny. It's when we use our own stuff against me. That joke too funny though. But yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's up.
just based off how you said that though, because the reason why that's being said because the way you started off, you said that's what you didn't like about yourself. So it's obvious is that you're not talking about the same exact passive or humbleness or whatever. You're not talking about the same thing. So you're talking about the one. That's why I said it would be getting mixed up if you're not talking about the one that he was just mentioning
I'm
about internalizing something. Now that's when passiveness can be a bad thing, right?
I'm
That's when it
I'm
can be.
Kev. I'm talking about me. There is no other
Exactly.
person. Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
talking about me.
Exactly. But
Thank
you
you.
internalizing something that another person did, so that's still you internalizing it.
It's there. You go.
Yes. And that's why
I
you
answered the
started off
question.
with saying that you did not
I answered the
like, that
question.
you were passive. That's what you didn't say what other people didn't like. You said that's what you didn't like.
Right.
Yeah. But if you
Right.
want to change it up or something like that, I don't know. But
Nah,
you
I don't want
started
to
off
change
with
it
that, so
up.
we just basically trying to get to why you didn't
Nah,
like it. So that might be the part you didn't like
nah.
is because you internalized stuff.
I don't like when I look in the mirror and I see myself. If I didn't do, if I hadn't reached, or I'm not looking forward to a goal in the mirror at that moment. I didn't finish what I was supposed to do the day before. So I don't
Hey, don't try to change
pass.
it though. No, we gonna get back on the sun. All right, we can let you change. I'll let you change it though, dude. I like how you just try to change it though. Listen, I ain't want to talk about the past no more, so I don't like looking in the mirror. I like how you gonna try to switch it though. But all right, okay, we can do that then. So how long you been that way? He gonna switch the whole thing up because that's funny.
No, no.
And it's
I
a
don't.
solvent for that too. You walk around with a phone, pull your camera up.
Mm.
There go your reflection.
Nah, Kel, bro, I'm good, bro. I don't want no more. I don't want no more, bro. I'm good.
I don't want to. He said, "All right, we get on different, nah, man. I guess different. Why you? What you don't like about yourself, man? And who made you mad? I like saying that. We have.
The world made me mad. It got me in my feelings.
Oh boy.
Nah, if anything, my belly. That's the only thing I don't like about myself.
No.
My belly.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long that's been?
For a while now, years. That's why I go to the gym and try to get rid of it. But they say belly fat is the most stubbornest fat to get rid of, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, especially for a man. I think for a woman, it's like they thighs that's stubborn. I don't know.
Yes, I think it is. I'm not sure, but that shit's so hard, especially when you get rid of it and it comes back. It's like, what the
Mhm.
fuck? What the
All right.
goddamn Thanksgiving? Damn holidays.
Can't blame Thanksgiving no more. It's December.
Right, stop the excuses. There
Wait,
you go, right there. Right,
hey
that's why this
Kev,
room says stop the excuses. That's the topic. We
hey
can't
Kev,
use that no more.
what did difference say about belly fat?
Blame it on the food.
Stubborn. We need to blame it
Wait,
on
hold on.
Thanksgiving.
He blames what on the food?
I don't
It's
know.
belly fat.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Where
Damn
you go?
different. Damn different. Go ahead and unmute your mic and tell me what you were saying,
Ain't
bro.
nowhere. Ain't no way he been quiet like that. Different don't be quiet that long. He
I
in the
asked that
comments.
about you too.
There don't be much to touch on. So act like much to touch on.
Hmm?
What?
I said that there don't be much to touch on.
What?
Let me put my mic on. Hold on. Let me go get my mic.
I
Hold on.
know he heard. I
Hey,
think I heard you, but what you was mean about it? You just, I think he's like you have said something. I don't. What's the? You said don't be much to touch on. What you mean by that? If
Meaning,
you,
like, by the time I get to talk, y'all done said everything.
oh, oh, okay. I get so. All right. I guess you were just explaining about the. So, but we were just saying stop making excuses and blaming it on Thanksgiving that your stomach looked like that. But
Yeah. I know it's
but
not.
yeah. So, all right. Why is it in general? Why is it so hard for people to admit to change? All right. You can't change what you don't admit.
Some
I
people
hate that I
don't.
worded it like that, but a few people got it, and it was hard for me to then get my own stuff. Sometimes that's crazy.
Some people don't even notice anything wrong for them to change, and some people don't even notice anything right for them to change. They become complacent, so
Mm-hmm.
they
Okay.
don't, so they don't notice anything wrong because they're in their peace, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? This is why I
Oh.
say a lot that I don't condone peace. I condone chaos. I condone destruction. I condone
Wow.
stuff
I keep
that
forgetting you're different. Different.
yeah, I condone things that create life. Complacency doesn't create life. Peace doesn't create life. That makes things complacent
Mm,
and
I get you.
stagnant. You know.
Yeah. I think the goal is after the
I
chaos,
got,
come back to peace.
I got it. I got a
Oh,
question for you, brother.
wait, before you do that, I just want to answer this last
All
thing
right,
real
all right.
quick. This last thing real quick. So why is people hating on you if they are?
Say it again. Oh, okay. I see it. So why people hate me if they are hating on me, but they're
No,
not.
why is people hating on you if you got haters, right? That's why you got haters. If you got haters.
Um, because of what's the word? Resentment. Because of resentment.
Hmm. What they resent you for? And what's the signs of they showing that they hate don't know you? Like what they do, what's the actions or what they saying?
One of my mottos is be better, not bitter, and
What's the deal, Mac?
people rather be bitter than better, and they resent me for trying to strive for being a better person all the time. And I can see that because they don't try to be better. They continuously be bitter and they don't help me on my they don't have to help my journey, but at least help me be better.
Mm. Okay, okay. So how do you know that they are bitter? What do you see? Like what do they say or do to you? Or what are the actions they show that you see that they're bitter?
Um
Yeah, I make people think, man, for real. Yeah, no.
yeah. Like negative negative actions towards their negative past. Like say something happened to them say someone broke their trust in the past. So now in the future they say, nah, I don't do that because the last time I did that, my trust was broken. That's a
I'm
bitter
talking about
person.
to you different to you. I ain't talking about this in general. I'm talking about to you. Like, what have people done or said to you to that you know that
Trust.
they're hating on you? Like, what
Trust.
they do? Like, give an example.
Trust is the number one thing. They say, well, I trusted the last person I trust. This is what happened to me. And that's a bitter statement. And I get that a lot. A lot of people don't do positive things in the future because of their past. And that's one of
Mm.
them. Trust is one of them. Mainly one of them.
Did they tell you that they didn't trust you or something like that? That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to make it a personal thing for real. It sounds like you making it broad. Did they say it out their mouth, or did somebody recently a fam or I'm not? I don't need to know the name and stuff, but I'm just saying like, what did somebody personally say or do to you that you know that didn't trust you then or something like that? Like what happened? What was the action or the words?
Sticking on the subject, like I said, if I'm trying to be better, not bitter, and I say, okay, let's make a podcast or let's do something that'll help the world be better. And they're like, nah, last time I helped the world, or nah, you know how the world is. No, people don't listen. All that negative, pessimistic answers make me know that they're bitter.
That make them a hater to you? They mean they hate you because they
No,
feel.
bitter makes them bitter. The answers
Mm,
are bitter. The answers are bitter answers because yes, the world is this way, but if we don't make a stand, if we don't change, it's never going to change.
mm.
So the change starts with us.
Okay, I guess like to a certain extent I get you on that then. Yeah, I get you. All right. I guess we with the third one I wanted to say how much do enabling plays a part on that one. Reason why people not trying to change.
So I guess, like I said, some don't know how to. Some don't even acknowledge that they need change. Some acknowledge that they need change, and it takes a while. Sometimes change takes a while. And someone said it on the panel too. It requires to be uncomfortable, and a lot of people don't like to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, it do. It most definitely do. Yeah, that's one thing I learned deep. And most definitely you can't be comfortable, but a lot of people is scared to step out that comfortability.
That part exactly.
They rather say this is not me. I'm not that type, man. You can't catch me. I realize the people that talk like that, and I had to stop talking like that myself. Well, that ain't my character. That ain't no. That's just something you just don't really want to do because it ain't bad, and you ain't get pushed to that edge to have to change that though. Because like I'm gonna go back to the enabling. You get enabled for your people put up with your stuff. They put up with you. I was mentioning that earlier in my life, earlier today before everybody came here when they had that put up with me type situation. And nobody, if everybody putting up with you, you're not going to change it because you still getting rewarded for your situation. You still dealing with certain people. But if everybody X you off, they'll have to force you. Or some people will go to their grave with their situation. But if everybody X you off your family, you can't keep a relationship, you can't do all this other stuff, then that's when you're gonna be like, okay, now it's something I have to change. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. So enabling plays a very big part why people don't want to change them from being themselves. Go ahead, Jupiter.
I just want to answer the last one, the bonus question, why people be hating.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I got a
The
few
way
on
she
the
chewing her
hop.
gum too, you sound like something about to go down.
Yeah, I've always experienced it ever since I was, you know what I'm saying, ever since I was little. People be hating because I can automatically be myself. And people don't like when you know who you are and you don't give a damn about what other people think about you.
Hmm.
So I've gained a lot of haters. I've also heard on this app that I like to center myself. And it's not centering, it's just the fact that I don't mind speaking up. And unfortunately for them, and not unfortunately for me, people like to listen to what I have to say because it's real shit versus somebody that's just sitting down reading off of a script or saying what people want or what they think people want to hear. So yeah, people
Hmm.
be hating because they can't authentically be themselves and I can authentically be me. And then I find people shadowing me once they realize, oh yeah, well, I like that person and based on who they are, you know what I'm saying? and they'll start shadowing. So
Hmm. I'm glad you answered that in the way I was trying to get to. I like that. You're the first person that actually answered the way that I wanted to switch the whole game up. Dang, I'm sorry it had to be
ow.
Jane. Why it had to be Jane? Because this the whole point. So that's what I was trying to do. Because and just because I'm trying to get people to see some stuff, right? So I like that you just said all of that. I love it. You said all the pointers and stuff. So I like that you said that though. Because usually most of the time, so we call it hate when it's something that we know a lot of people probably tell us to change about ourselves, but we don't want to do it because we love being us or our way and all that stuff. So you were saying that you said the way that you speak and stuff, or I think I don't want to word it wrong, but you were saying it was basically they don't like you or a person don't like it because you be too real or say that over again.
I'm authentically me.
Authentic. So
And
what is authentically you? It's
I've
funny.
been
If you was in
hearing.
my live earlier, you would what you did.
So I don't mind saying how my life is, what it is
Hmm.
right now. I don't
Okay.
mind being transparent. I've been here all my life, you know what I'm saying, especially when I speak and I speak in crowds, you talk like quote unquote a palm colored woman. That's
Hmm.
hate right there. Just because I want to learn the English language the proper way doesn't
Okay.
mean that I'm trying to be a different race. And it doesn't mean like I can walk outside right now and wear like a rainbow curtain and I don't care. If I like it, I like it, and
Hmm.
other people ain't gotta like it. I live in my own world, and a lot of
Yeah.
people, they can't step outside themselves because they have to be six-figure earners. They have to, you know what I'm saying, live in a great big house. I live below my means, and I don't mind saying it because I want to have more in my pocket, because I want to be able to do things that I want to do that brings me happiness. Other
Mm.
people, they feel like they have to compete. I don't compete in a world that don't exist to me. So a lot of people, instead of like people trying to separate from me, they'll get close to me, and then I'll see them shadowing me, or eventually come to find out, oh, they have an issue with me. Oh, I think I'm all that, or you think that you so different. I hear all these negative standpoints when really that's how you truly felt to begin with. You just didn't feel comfortable being yourself, so you tried to piggyback off of a person that is themselves and that
Mm.
don't mind being who they are.
Okay. Okay. I said like that. So you said basically, which I get, to a certain extent, it's like a confidence thing, being comfortable with who you are
It's like a
and
love-hate
stuff.
relationship people have with me. They act like they
Yeah,
love me, but then turn around and they really don't like me. And I can
yeah.
see it from a mile away, and that's why I don't like getting close to too many people, because they'll come near me and then they'll act like, you know,
Mm.
that's why I said the other day when you had a topic and I said I don't like friendly people, when people too friendly. Like, what do you, why do I deserve you being so friendly towards me? You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the people that I
Mm.
rock with, they weren't friendly to me. They were assholes, because I didn't deserve you being nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, who am I to deserve you being nice? But when people get close to me or whatever, I see that as a red flag. And then especially when they say, oh, I like your style, or I like what you do, or I like how you wear your hair, or I like what you say, or I admire. Like, one person I don't fuck with at all on this app, I admire what you say. I admire the person that you are. No, you truly hate it because you wish that you could be something similar. And then I'll catch them saying certain things that I say or having the same mannerisms. Figure out who the fuck you are instead of trying to figure out who I am enough to hate it. So it
Mm.
comes in a form of pretend love, but I think as people fall in love with the idea of me,
Mm.
and then in return I see it as hate.
Okay. But
Trauma.
oh yeah, to throw this off, it's a difference between being kind and nice. I learned that actually about 6 months ago. Kind is more of a genuine thing. Nice is just you doing it just for image most of the time. So I can get that to a certain extent. So the reason why I see that because I like people when they say I'm just doing me, I'm me and all that stuff. But again, is being me right? It do it affect others? Do it because it's like some people want to be me so much that they don't want to change for the better. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I always think changing for the better is a good thing. Everybody do have something they got to change about themselves. But if we just stuck at like I'm just being me, this is my personality and stuff. But if you change 10 years from now, was that really you? You know what I'm saying? So I don't like. I mean, I noticed. I stopped trying to kind of take that on my vocab, because if I can become a better person, that, even though that was me back then, but who says who the real me is? You know what I'm saying? As long as you could change for or better or something like that, ain't no such thing as me. We gonna go to the grave with whatever me left with. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so with that, my thing is, because I hear a lot of people say that stuff like, well, they don't like it, I'm being me. But then again, it's like, if you being you, and I'm gonna go back to, because I did just talking in a quick little circle, but if you being you is keeping you from, I guess, can't keep a job, right? If you being you is you can't keep a relationship. You being you, you always get into it with people. If you, and I'm just saying in general, I'm not saying to you, I'm saying in general. So if it's things like that, because that's what I want to get to is like, why is it if they hating on because you being you, why do it affect them or other people? Because like some people might be hold up real quick. Some people might them being them, because I got aunties, I got all type of people that be like, well, I'm just being me, but then again, they got a horrible attitude towards everybody. But that's them being real though. But they got all this stuff that they got, but this is just being them, and they want everybody to be able to put up with them, or what's the word I would just use earlier?
Tolerate.
Tolerate or deal with me or whatever like that. But it's like, what some people don't even want to deal with themselves sometimes, and they want everybody else to deal with them. You see what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes we do have to put, and I know you didn't like this word because I know in my last live, it's an ego thing. I know everybody not going to admit it, but it's an ego thing that keeps us from changing or doing anything better in our life. But it's just like we gotta sometimes put it aside, because a lot of people can tell us a lot about ourselves that we just want to ignore, and they see it. A bunch of people might see it, just like I got some super stubborn people in my family that it's like 40 people. I can say 40, but it's like 14 people that's telling like, hey, you the problem, you the problem, you the problem. But they don't want to hit, but they still don't want to admit it because they just so stuck in there. Because, well, it's just me. Everybody doing this stuff to me and all that stuff. But it's like, have we ever, okay, the stuff, and that's what I'm getting to, the stuff that they told you that they hate on, have you ever try to take the time and be like, why do they feel that way? Why might they feel that way? Is it some type of possible truth behind it or something like that? Some little things like that. Because sometimes when people say that, it do be stuff that they needed to change, but they don't want to change it because they just being them. So I don't know if you got that.
I got it. Well, when I say that I'm being me, I was I had to live a life that everybody else fixated for me. Everybody else had these plans for who I'm supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wanted me to do a certain or have a certain career and go a certain way and this, that, and the third. And I had to separate myself from everybody, including my kids at a certain time frame. They could not talk to me. Past 8 p.m., there was no communication with mommy. I don't give a damn what was going on. Just don't burn down my house and just don't, you know what I'm saying? Just don't do nothing. Just don't jump out the window. But other
Yeah.
than that, like, I had to separate myself. When somebody feels like they're being authentically themselves, they're still taking care of themselves 1000%. As a matter of fact, they're probably taking care of themselves better now that they feel like this is who they are authentically. Do you suppose to change like the seasons? Absolutely. But I know that I'm a sexual person in nature,
Can I
so I
cut
chose
this
a
just real
job.
fast? I don't want
Sorry.
to do it before, because I heard you say about the. Do you think everybody think the same way like you did? Because you said when they
No,
authentically be them. Okay, I was about to say that because that's gonna be dangerous
no.
if you say that. So I don't think everybody do that though. But I get okay to you.
Everybody
So
don't.
towards you, yeah, you being authentically yourself. Yeah, you are doing better in the process, but I don't think the average most def. But I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish because that just sounded scary. I ain't want to.
Yeah, but I feel it is some people that say this is me. Those people that say something about to know me is to love me. My ex-husband used to say that a lot. He was mean as shit. To know me is to love me.
You see,
I don't need to change. Other people need to change based on how they think. And they kind of just have like a one-track mind where it's like they don't have any room for growth. When somebody knows who they are, they know that at this moment this is who I am. But tomorrow I could love pizza and never like pizza a day in my life. Tomorrow I
thanks.
could want to skydive and I wasn't even an outdoor person. I was an introvert. You're always trying different things to see if you're going to evolve into, you know what I'm saying, a better person, or just to get out there and be a better person in general. But you're always revising certain things about yourself, not necessarily saying I'm going to change, because you don't change from who you are. You remain who you are. You just choose who you're going to be when you wake up that morning. You know what I'm saying? So I see where you're going. Though it's a lot of people that, oh yeah, I'm being authentically me, and they be mean as shit. Cause my mama was like that. You know what I'm saying? Just accept me for who I am. No, you're supposed to be evolving. The same way the seasons change, you're supposed to be changing.
You
Yep.
know what's so crazy? Just last night before I went to sleep, I had a theory in my mind. I said, I think human beings, when we're living, there's a pull of who we want to be and who we should be in life. Now, that pull is like a calling of who we want to be. But when we try to be that person in life, we get conflict, and then we become who we should be, because who we should be moves through life better. So now you sit there like she said, the guy said, to know me is to love me. That's who he should be. He's moving as he should be, but who you want to be is totally different. I don't know if that makes sense.
Different. You know how to stir the pot all the time. I'm trying to get you now. What the hell? Let me shut up. It's a reason why his name different for real, man. Hold up. Okay, hold up. All right. My brain. Okay, let's see. You says what you should be, what you want
Hey,
to
yo,
be.
hey, yo, let's see. Let's see if you're really nice. Can you repeat that, bro?
Like I'll give you a good example. There's a lot of people that go to work, like probably like say a cop or a firefighter or a nurse. Now they go, who they should be is people like heroes. That's who they should be, or
So you're trying to
that's
say when I was a nurse and I was servicing people, I should have really been so like I'm doing right now online?
you should. It should be in your character. You shouldn't be doing it for the money. Now,
Right,
the
right.
reason
You
why
should
you're
be doing it
doing it
because you
for the
love it,
right, the reason
because
why you're
that's who you
doing
are.
it for the money is that's how society's formed. So you do what you should. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? I can make a lot of money being a nurse. So that's what you should
Right.
do.
Or people
At that moment.
who they are as acts of service, but that's not necessarily the service they're supposed to be in. Because there's a
Mm.
lot of people with acts of service, and then they go into nursing, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't like this," because I used to be a nurse, and I ain't necessarily like when the C word hit. But some people are just, they know their purpose. Their purpose. First of all, you're supposed to know what your purpose is. Whatever you enjoy doing, that you don't need to have any money to do it. But getting money, of
That part.
course, is a nice thing. But you can do it all day if you have the choice to, because it just comes easy and naturally. And a lot of
Right.
people, that's acts of service. And police officers, firefighters, doctors, defense attorney, those are acts of service. Those are people that they love doing for others, but they also got to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Right.
people do it, and then some people think, oh yeah, well, their purpose may not be acts of service, but they know that it's a lot of money if you become a corporate attorney, or their
Right.
parents told them to go to school for this, that, and the third, and they end up doing it just for the money, so they end up hating life.
Yeah.
And
So
I
I'm
give
gonna
you a
let
good.
Jazz go. After she been up there for a minute, we did shift all the way off and stuff.
I'll give you
Go
a
Oh,
ahead.
great a great
hi.
example.
Oh,
Kevin
he
Hart
can go
wanted
ahead.
to be a Kevin Hart wanted to be a comedian. So now he's a comedian. No matter where he goes or what he does, he's a comedian. Then I compared him to The Rock. Now see, The Rock, he had to do what he should do at that moment. At that moment, he had to be a wrestler. At that moment, he had to do this. At that moment, because if he didn't do those things, his career would have went south. So what he wanted to do and what he should do was two different things. So this is why The Rock is like all over the place. A wrestler, an actor. It's like all over the place, where Kevin Hart is one thing. He's a comedian. That's who I am. This is who I be. There's only one Kevin Hart. I hope I make sense.
It sounds like you talking about passion versus purpose. I know what you're talking about. It sounds like you put it in that way because people got their passions of what they want to do and all that stuff, and their purpose was what at that moment. I actually heard of some type of analogy like that. That's just like Michael Jordan. I heard he always wanted to be like with a baseball player or something like that, but in his purpose ended up being a basketball. You see what I'm saying? He ended up being that. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? Yeah, so I get you. His passion was like golf, and he wasn't into basketball. So I get you. That's what you're trying to
But
say,
see, but his life pointed that what he should do was play basketball, so he
which is the
did what he.
purpose. That's purpose.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I get you. Well, go ahead,
Um,
Jazz.
Hi, my
Welcome to
name
the
is
live.
Jazz. So I feel like when people say I'm just being me, I just feel like they're giving their reasons to just be stuck in that mindset.
Yeah,
They oftentimes hang around people who feel the same way, but when you're growing and you're trying to evolve, you also say I'm being me, but I'm working on getting better, if that makes
hmm
sense.
hmm
Because um the ones who are stuck in, oh, I'm just being me and this is who I am, they
right.
often ask themselves, why are they not reaping the benefits of their hard work? But hard work doesn't come without evolving from like old habits
What up?
that was taught at birth, or even in a household, or your outer peers. So I feel like, and oftentimes those are the people who also like they're not happy with being themselves, because like you said, it's difference between nice and kind. Somebody kind are doing it out of the kindness of their heart, but
Mhm.
people who say they're being me and they oftentimes label themselves as being nice, they're looking for some type of reward to be
Yep.
given back towards them.
Or some type of like excuse to continue to be the way they is and stuff,
Yeah,
like a validation from others. So
yeah,
I get you on that. Yeah.
they're seeking validation from other
Yep.
people, and they're
hmm
not really speaking from an authentic perspective.
hmm
But I have a
That's
pushback for that because I see that more as people that say I'm being a good person versus people that say that I know who I am authentically. I see a
Oh,
lot of
I get
people
you.
in this world that, oh, I'm a good person. I did a good deed today. I know I'm going to get in heaven because I did this and I did that. They're counting what they call their blessings. And a lot of people that they just say, I me. A lot of the times we don't even recognize that most of the people that people follow are authentically them. The Beyoncés of the world, the Jay-Z's, there's only one of them too. And they came out being who they are and they made a career out of it so that everybody can see it. Those people are authentically who they are. And then you have everybody else that follows.
Mm.
Popularity comes with the fact that you know who you are. But being a good person, most of the time, people that pretend to be a good person, they don't understand that good people can do bad things and bad people can do good things.
that's
I don't
that's
think that's
true.
Wait.
authentic.
So
Um,
you
I
said,
oh
oh,
I was just gonna say a good person doesn't have to sit there and mention that they're a good person. I mean, I
right.
feel overall, I feel like it's more about being a decent human being and respecting one
Right.
another more so than being a good person, because it kind of becomes this like uphill battle between people. Because I mean, most people, when they say that they're being good, they only list the things that makes them good or what they have done for other people, not the inner perspective. That's just my perspective though.
Right. I just feel like that description was more like consciousness said, how do you pretend to be good? A great deal of people pretend to be good. A great deal of people
Boom.
pretend that they get up on pulpits and they pretend like they're higher than most. A lot of people in the world pretend like they're doing good deeds and they're really not good people because they can't come to the idea that even though they believe that they're a decent human, they do bad things like everybody else does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I said that I'm authentically me. I feel like a lot of people, and I don't hang around people. So I don't really like people too much.
Yeah. But that's just like the same thing with the nice versus kind. That's all that is. Same old thing, man. People trying to be
Right.
nice. That's not as genuine as being kind.
I
Right.
got
I'm
some
Kind.
me.
pushback. I got some
But
pushback for JP, I think, because I go around treating people kind. And, you said, why do I feel like that you deserve this kindness? Because I think you're a special person. Because I think we're all special
you don't
people. I
treat
think,
people kind. You treat them nice. You just be kind.
well, whether you want to call it kind or nice, that's what I go around doing because I would want the same treatment anyway.
You just
So,
said that. You just said it now. That means you being nice because you looking for a reception. Reception. Genuine. You don't have to look for something back.
I mean,
Right.
as in a world like that, like it's like you can't say you want a peaceful world but project negativity, or a
Right.
positive world and project negativity. So I project positively, so I
You know what I
go
think is
around.
negative?
What's
Different?
negative? What's negative?
When people say good morning to me early in the fucking morning at 5 o'clock at the grocery store,
I
I
I
think
don't
that's
think that's
negative.
I don't think that's per se negative. I think it's the sincerity behind it that I
Yep.
take negative.
It's
You
pretend.
know, yeah, it's not. It's
Oh, like a
cliche.
yeah.
It's cliche. How you doing? You don't give a fuck. So why you're
Right.
asking?
Right. Like I feel like the best thing for people to do, because I'm a mean person automatically, the best thing for people to do is to leave people the fuck alone. I think that gravitates
No,
towards as much
Mm.
peace
no, no,
Well, time
as
for
you
my
can.
pushback now.
no, no,
Unless there's something that's going on that's required for other people or other humans to have to step in. I feel like when we see other people out on the streets, just leave people the fuck alone.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I
We
just that's what I gotta. I gotta. All right.
Sorry for
So
cussing.
no, you good, you good. So now I gotta get the pushback on that one though, because I used to be actually be just like that and stuff. I wasn't, I could say I'm a people person and all that. So what's happening right here? What that is a projection, because you automatically you assume that people is being fake or not. Because I used to do that too. But I think if you naturally, that's what I had to kind of train myself. Like no matter what, because what I do, right? What I do once I realize I'm trying to be genuine and stuff, and I know I wanted to focus on being a positive person or a good person, something like that. I could care less of how other people think. If I'm a person that's automatically trying to make sure I'm gonna say good morning or something like that, I'm saying this to make sure that you all right because I care about you or something like that. It ain't on no fake stuff, but I had to, and I get what you're saying. But the reason why I call that a projecting, because if I can get, if you feel that way, you gonna feel other people is that way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. What the heck? I can care less about you. Why would I? Why I'm worried about your good morning or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Because I used to do that too. But I look at it that if as long as I'm doing my job and making sure other people is all right, what other people how they react to me or something like that, that has nothing. That's them. They might have a bad day or something like that. But I can't let them take my natural kindness that I have in me and not say hi to them or make sure that they are right because I care about my neighbor or something like that. So I had to adjust
Right.
myself because I used to be mad when my mama used to do that stuff. Like, oh, why you keep talking to people? They gonna snap on you or something like that. And if they snap on you, I'm about to snap when you go crazy on them or something like that. But that's her being genuine. She genuine just like that, and she made sure people was all right. So it was hard for me to understand it until I started kind of changing my lifestyle, my mentality, and my way of thinking. And like, you know what? I don't have nothing to do with these people or something like that. I know my job is good intentions and whatever come behind it, whatever, as long as I tried and I have a kind heart, that's like giving some money to a bum and like, I wonder what they're going to do with that stuff. At the end of the day, I'm doing it for myself to make sure they all right. If they spend it on some whatever, some beer or something like that, it's them. They might have lied to me, but I know what I did it out of my heart. That's like
Right.
the same thing with the being nice versus kind. If I'm kind, I don't have to worry about what another person think about it. If I'm
Right.
being nice, that's when I'm going to worry.
Right. I mean, I understand that, and I'm not saying everything is absolute. Like no one in the world is nice, but you know what I'm saying, or no one in the world is genuine when they speak. You know what I'm saying? But in the morning time, I only say that because in the morning time I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? If I got my headphones in and it's a nice young lady that works at the end of the little self checkout. And I told her, I said, you don't have to speak to me. You know what I'm saying? Every morning. Because she already seems like she doesn't want to begin with. I know it's a part of her job. I was like, you know what? You don't even have to do it. Because at that moment, I'm in my own world. I don't miss any blessings because whoever is supposed to be aligned with me is going to be aligned with me. But when it comes down to it, it's just like, I'm not genuine. I don't even have a nice face. I have a resting bitch face everywhere that I go because I was stuck with it from birth. Most people, they still come up and say hello. You don't have to. I wish that people would disengage from other people. When it comes down to, it's a lot of the times
Hey, I don't
where
care. I'm getting you. I'll catch you 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm on your
I
head then.
understand, Kev. I'm
Me
Good
and you,
morning.
saying.
Kev.
I get
Me
it,
and you,
but let
Kev.
me
Me
land
and
my
you,
long
Kev.
ass
I'm not
spirit
about to stop being a
airline.
kind person.
Let
We
me
gonna
land
fuck with her,
my
bro. We gonna come
spirit
to her
airline.
register on
Wait, let her finish
purpose.
real quick. Let her finish real quick. Let her
Let me
finish.
end my
I'm being messed.
spirit airline plane because I know it's bumpy. If more people would stop trying to be good people and stop trying to receive blessings, because I see most of the time on social media now is stick the camera in somebody's face because they have no place to go and I'm feeding you now and I'm showing you that I'm being a nice person. We've overdone it. It's one thing for being genuine, but let's face it, 99.9% of the world are not nice people.
I can get you. I get you. Yeah, I get you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I
Probably
feel you.
80%. Probably
You
80%.
you got me on that. It's kind of the same thing I said earlier when I asked you, like, do you think people think like you? So you right about that. Yeah, we gonna get you. Okay, I like that. That was a good one. That was another circle around again. Okay, okay. You gotta get that jump
I
right
would
there.
say 80. I would say 80%. I would say 80. I wouldn't say
Actually,
99.
no. Actually, it is less than that though. I just thought about that because I looked up which is was shocking. They actually said it was shocking in the thing. I actually would have thought it's more pessimistic people than optimistic people. They actually said it's a good amount. Well, it's more pessimistic people, but it's actually a big amount. Like it's actually like 40%. Oh, and it depends, and I can get it though because I wouldn't think it's that much because I'm only living in America, but I don't look at certain areas. There's actually a lot of people that is have a optimistic mentality and stuff. People that's genuinely like, hey, because but it's the environment we grew up in that will make us think like that. So I can get it,
Facts.
but it is actually people that's actually like naturally kind and that don't go through stuff. Because I had to look it up. I looked it up, so it shocked me too. Because I'm like, what the heck? People was actually optimistic. I thought that was a rare thing though. But it said it's a good amount of people that's optimistic and not pessimistic and stuff. It just seemed weird though. I just can't see it. But I don't know how they proved that, but it's just weird.
They take
I still can't
studies.
believe it.
They just ask
Right.
people questionnaires, and most
Right.
people answer and say, I'm having a great day. I never thought about unaliving
Right.
myself. It's
Oh, I
beautiful
get you.
outside. The
Right.
sun is shining. And then you have those less than 1% people that join the military that say, fuck the world. Everybody's ugly. Nope, I don't want to be bothered. If people
Hmm.
really genuinely answer the way that they wanted to, we've all been through some of the
Hmm.
same, if similar thoughts. We've all felt
Yeah.
like it's the end of the world. We've all felt like people are shitty. We've all been in that same circumstance. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And then like I have a homegirl that does like all the modding for Facebook. If you
Yeah.
guys knew the stuff that she has to like look through, that people say 99.9% of the world nasty as shit, mean as hell.
Miserable.
Hmm.
Miserable. Because,
Yeah, I feel you on that too. Yeah, I
yeah,
feel you
because
though.
people want to be positive, but they can't. It's hard to find. You see more negativity than you see positivity.
I
So
don't want to. You know what? I don't want to say the world either. I just thought about that. I don't want to say the world. I want to say in America. I would say 99% in America. I don't know about the world because it is some people that we be thinking is going through some stuff, but because they got order and all that stuff, they literally probably happy like hippies and stuff. It's more hippies probably than what we think it is. So I do fit. Nah, we can say America though. 99% of America, yeah, they done for.
what do you mean? What you mean?
Bro, you just made me. I don't know. I don't even know what I mean no more. Forget it. I just said all that. You made me mad. Now that was you made me mad. I'm not accountable for that. You made me
I love
mad.
it. I fucking love it.
Uh, but
No, but
yeah,
I
we
wanted
gonna
to.
get somewhere, man. All this stuff is for us to and like I said, we
One
gotta
of the
talk to each other, man, so we can all try to get some type of understanding and growth. That's the whole thing. None of this stuff is to make nobody feel bad or nothing like that. All of us need to talk to each other so we can learn. That's the only way we can learn and grow. But
And we got to remember that even though, let's say, the world is negative, you have to say that the world's positive, because the moment you say that the world's negative, it becomes a projection. Now the world's going to be negative because now you're another combined mind thinking this and manifesting this. So you don't want to become a combined mind of thought, of that negative thought. You want to be a combined mind of a positive thought. So you want to, this is why it starts with self. if you want to change the world, you got to start with self. So you got to start projecting that the world's positive and this is how you look at it and this, that, and the third. And then you'll get like minds and this will hopefully manifest itself.
Yeah.
Right. We also got to live in reality.
I was just
Your
about to say
world
that word
ain't
reality. I was about to.
your world ain't their world. You feel safe in your walls. When you step outside, anything could happen. You're not responsible for what people do outside of your walls. So don't equate the world for being your world. Just like you
Facts.
don't say I if you don't want to attach it to your soul.
Yeah. Facts.
I,
That's
I
facts.
definitely, I definitely
We
know
getting
what you're
somewhere tonight. I
saying.
like this, man. That's good.
But this is why I try to put logics to everything as far as things that should make sense. We all want things to be positive. We don't really want to live in total negative where it's chaos, and everybody's sad and everybody's unhappy. So I try to face the world or approach the world with let's just be positive to each other and get positive results, because even in doing positive things, we can get negative results. So, but we can't let those negative results discourage us from trying to, let's go and do this positive again. Let's go back at this one more time.
I gotta. It's an indifferent question, and I want you guys to listen to what I ask you. Before you answer, just listen to what I ask you.
Well, what'd you say is the answer to what?
The question is, what is the difference between a choice and a mistake?
I don't believe in mistakes.
Mistake is like, oops, I spilled the milk on the counter. A choice is like, you fucked around with Pookie and Ray Ray and had a baby.
Mm.
A choice is a conscious decision. Like you already knew that you was gonna do it, so you kind of follow through with your first thought. Like a mistake is, oh my bad, I didn't mean for that to come out in that way or that time. Like that's a one time
Your
thing.
choice ain't go the way you wanted to, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But
Yeah,
I still don't
choices have
believe.
intention.
Yeah.
We're adults. Everything we do has an intention behind
Tension.
it.
Yep. Yep. It just don't go out the way. Our intentions don't always go as followed. That'd be the problem. That's what causes it. That's what make it become this thing called a mistake. But I don't, me myself, if you was to ask me about a mistake, even though I just answered it though about what the way the humans view it, I don't believe in mistakes. So, I think everything happened for a reason. So, and that's what help enhance my optimistic mentality and stuff too. Because I don't go back and look. Why did I do this? Why did I miss out on that? Why did I trip? Why did my car catch a flat and all that stuff? Everything happened for a reason. That's in my book. We can also say that when we was born or something like that, these kids we ain't supposed to be here, and I'm not supposed to be here. No, who's to say that? You know what I'm saying? So everything falls into place for a reason. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't believe in mistakes.
That's 100. I feel that.
So if I said the
What's good
author,
about
Oh,
what?
it go different about to stir the pot.
yeah,
I already hear you.
because I said it the other day. I said, yeah, that was a big mistake. Because
Right. Okay.
I used to be like, women this, women that, women that, or men this, men that, when I'm supposed to be saying some women, some men, some. I'm like, damn, yes, that's the biggest mistake I keep doing. I got to know it's not all women and it's not all men, but that's a mistake I keep making
It's
when
not a
I get
mistake, it's a
into.
correction.
I guess so. I get into my energy and I say I'll generalize it like it's all women. I'm like, yeah, I gotta take out that
I'm still
emotion.
not doing that, man. If the shoe fit, it is what it is. I ain't doing that no more. Oh, Meezy, what's the deal? My brother, welcome, welcome. Come on up, man. We gonna get some stuff going. I still got some hours to go before I gotta go. I'm gonna give y'all some time before I gotta go. I gotta do this event later.
Before you make a mistake.
Props though for seeing that and to be able to stop and be like, hey, being more aware of yourself is what's gonna uh, lead you to make good choices in the long run. And I totally believe that you're choosing to make your day how it is. If you're going to be positive, that's what you're going to stay on.
Yep.
If you let other people take you out of that, that's on you. That's not on them. That's their opinion and
Facts.
their problem.
Accountability.
But anyway, hey panel, hey Kev, how's everybody?
What's the deal, Lena? I ain't seen you in 100. What's the deal?
Yeah, in a whole minute.
Not a half a minute, a whole minute.
Oh man.
And we found out minutes ain't mean nothing. That ain't real time. You know, so
Nope.
that's what I'm talking to other. We were just talking about that
Just a
earlier.
way to
Time
separate the
ain't real.
day. It's a way to
Ah,
separate it out so they could charge for it.
the what?
It's a way to separate the day out so they could charge for it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Facts.
Hey,
That's the
Sell your
yep,
right.
time.
the
Hey,
construction
hey,
time, the
hey,
constructive part. Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, Kev, if you was a person who um if you was a person who was interested in the word and the terminology of 1,000 years to us is one day to God. Did I say that right?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, that's what they said. That's what it said in there. I didn't read the whole entire thing. I got the
It's
whole
some it's
concept
something like it's something like
of it
that.
though. But
Hmm.
um,
Yeah, a
I
thousand, a
mean, I guess
thousand,
yeah,
a
you could
thousand
say
years
that
to
then.
us is one day to God,
That's
and
I
one
guess
time.
day
you know
to
there'd be a lot
God
of
is a
metaphors
thousand
in there.
years.
It's a lot of metaphors in there,
What?
so I
What?
can get it.
Watch this though. I want you to see the math in it. If that's the case, which could possibly be, um, that means that by the time you're 37, 38, you would only be like 12 and a half, 13 years, 13 seconds old. Seconds.
Yeah, but
Time,
you
Bruce.
already know that it don't
Remember
be
we was talking
literal.
about time?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about
I
to say yeah,
know.
but we know the Bible don't be literal. Like it told you what the forgiveness. Like it's all about like the whole concept of things and stuff. So
it's
even
it's
when
parables. Parables.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not really literal sometimes. So it's like what they say how when they asked I think Peter somebody asked like how many times should you forgive or something like that. It was like was 700 times 7 or something like that. Sometimes you should forgive. So what I got out of that is keep forgiving. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Mhm.
there's nobody gonna be that petty and keep on like, okay, I'm on number 70. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing out of that was basically you should forgive no matter what. That's all it was getting to about that. You know. So it
Mhm.
ain't gonna be literal. The Bible don't be literal all the time. It just be
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, in
that
that
basically said
same
time
book.
ain't real when you said that.
Mhm.
It's like bro,
It's
Told
yo
you.
one day is 1,000. Yo said 1,000 days is 1 year to him. So yeah. Go ahead, Lena. I think you're trying to say something.
yeah. So yeah, that book we're talking about, the whole word. He speaks in parables to confound the wise. Wise in quotes, of course, but yeah.
I forgot this thing make noises. I think this thing dying. That's what happens when this shit make that noise.
It almost sounds like something's like going by it like a fan, but it's only hitting on one. Do you hear me?
Oh, you hear me? You hear something?
Yeah.
Can you hear
It's
it now?
almost like a fan. Nope.
You don't hear that?
Not anymore.
Dang, you can hear that? I thought people couldn't hear that. All that time I still been making that noise. I think my soundboard made that noise when it's dying. I just noticed when I plugged it up. So now I'm catching on to the soundboard. Yeah, I caught you, boy. Because I noticed last time it died on me. So it makes sense. They make noises when they do that. That's smart. That's smart. I ain't never thought about it. I was like, why is y'all going in my ear? Can y'all hear this? I was going crazy.
Yeah, so means the frequency is what's important for sure.
Hmm. Okay. So let's get it now. I think I think Jazz haven't started it yet. Jazz and Omeezy. So I think y'all are the two new people on this topic. Um, what is
My
something
name Jupiter.
we talking about? You talking
I
about
just want,
somebody? You talking
yeah,
about
I just
game?
want to tell no
Oh,
because she it kind of brushed by, but I just want to emphasize that the love is coming, Jupiter. Don't think I forgot. All right, all the love and the joy and the kindness is coming your way. So, all right, you can try to brush it off all you want. It's
From
coming.
who? I have a lot of
hey,
love
look,
and
one of these days
kindness
she gonna
and
take that good morning. One of these days, you
I
know
have
what?
all
I like
that.
that.
I mean,
I
it's
already
coming.
I have
Try
so
to
much
brush
of
it
that
off.
already. I have so much of that from myself. I have so much.
But it's gonna be so much that you're gonna be
Look,
accepting of
look at
everybody
me.
saying good
Hey,
morning.
go ahead, Kevin. Right, right,
Hug
exactly.
myself.
She don't want to mention that part.
No, right.
I got
Get out of
faith.
here
I
with that
got
hug
faith, man.
self.
I believe in you.
Right, right.
She gonna be coming back like, "Hey guys, good morning," and it's gonna be nighttime.
I'm nice to Kev. I'm nice to Kev.
You
I'm
are,
nice
you are, you are.
to those that I've gotten to
it's,
know, that
it's
I
a
know
start.
they are genuine. But you might see me in a different space, and I might be telling them to kiss my ass. So I
Oh
mean,
man,
all
oh.
depends.
Wait a
You know,
minute. Wait a minute.
if
It'll
I start
change.
a
It'll
live,
change soon, man. Just give it some time. I got faith in you, man. You gonna, I got you. You already got the
Yeah,
first part. You know what accountability is, so that's what I already like about you already. So it's gonna get there. I got faith in you. You know, so I got
me and
faith in
you,
all my
Kev.
peoples that
Me
be
and
in
you,
here for sure.
Kev.
Huh?
Me and you.
I'm the
We,
Grinch.
me and you.
Nah, see, we gonna stop that. She gonna call herself Rudolph when I'm done and stuff. You know, it's gonna change, man. She gonna have, she gonna be at the front of the pack. You know, man. But yeah. Um. So, Jazz, is on you. What is something you don't like about yourself? Or
Um,
did you go? Did you go?
no, I didn't go. I would like to say, my form of delivery when I try to talk about my personal experiences with what I may have came across, because I mean, at the time, like how your parents try to tell you things and you just like,
Oh, here
I
go
don't want to
Mike, man.
listen.
Remember, this is my live, not you, not the only. I gotta mess with him every time. He turned into the host on everybody's. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I found somebody way worse than you,
Mm.
man. I give you credit. And I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you. I run into this dude named Cool something. This dude is way worse than you. He even told the host, like, "Hey, hold up. I'm saying I gotta say my point. I gotta say my point." I'm like, bro.
I
I
know I'm
appreciate you,
bad
Mike.
for
I ain't never
you.
meant to
I know
do
I'm
that ever
bad,
again to you.
bro. Hey, and I want to say I appreciate you and everybody else that's ever dealt with me because I know I'm horrible at this.
That, hey, my man's ain't trying to hear that at all. But man, I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Mike. I would never. Sorry.
Yeah,
This dude
but
Don't
name
you
is
ever
Cool K. That's his
apologize.
name. Cool
Don't
K,
you ever
man. He the
apologize.
worst. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
that's pretty much my delivery.
Hmm.
I need to work on that, on how I talk to people. I, like when you say that you're being honest, but it's really coming out in a harsh tone. That's not
Mm.
honesty is not harsh, because when you're trying to nurture people, you have to nurture from the heart. You have to get at their level of things. Like you can't talk to everyone the same way. I mean, yeah, as long as you're being genuine, it doesn't matter. But it sounds, when you're being harsh, it sounds like you're bashing them, and you can't bash anybody when you're trying to teach somebody.
Whoop. Okay. Oh, I got some pushback on that one then. So, um, with that's a subjective thing, right? Because even if you be light, somebody not gonna understand. Some people, I realize that, and a lot of people do use that as an excuse. Well, it's the tone and all that stuff or whatever, but they use that excuse of a person that ain't even trying to change anything about themselves and stuff.
Yeah,
So most of the time, it's what's being said, not the tone. I really noticed that too, because people can. The reason why I say tone, it do matter though, but in some cases, when it comes to a message, it really don't matter, because it's like you can say something right that resonate with somebody in the same tone that they said they claim they didn't like, and they gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
you're
Oh, you
right.
said, oh man, they is. Oh, I love it. I understand you now. You know what I'm saying? That's when they want to understand. But if you be like, well, all men, women ain't this, then all of a sudden it's a problem. What do you mean? I don't really get it. I don't understand that. Your
I guess
tone is
it's
like this. You know what I'm saying? But the tone didn't matter when you were
I guess
just
it
talking about something
depends
else, or
on,
when you was, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
but I
it
do get
depends
you.
on
Some
who the
people, the tone,
speaker.
overall tone do matter, because I realize that if I say a certain message, they might not take it, be receptive the way I say it, because I come straight forward with it. Some people you gotta baby step them sometimes, but I'm not a baby stepper. I gotta go straight to it. Some people you gotta do that to, and they might be accepting or more receptive to it though. So I mean, I get it though, because it can motivate some people, and then sometimes it can unmotivate them. If I don't like, I can't think of the opposite word though, but yeah, I get you on it.
I understand what you're saying, because it also depends on who the receiver is.
Yes.
Some people you just can't talk to no matter what.
Yep.
Like they're not open to change or to receiving the information because they've been so used to being coddled in that mindset.
Yeah, facts.
Can
I
I
gotta
say
follow you,
something
man. I
real
got some
quick
good people
about
who
that?
follow you.
That is called learning techniques. Everybody has different learning techniques, and
Big
they just
preacher.
barely figured that out in school and in college. But like when I went to college, you have different learning techniques. You know, some people learn from reading, some people learn from hands-on, and some people learn from being told. Those are different learning techniques. And then once you learn about learning techniques, your delivery will come correct with different people. That's just something I needed to say.
Yeah. I
So
Yes,
get
that's
you. And it's
your
like somebody put
delivery.
that in the chat. Somebody put that in
it's
the chat. It's
discouraged.
about knowing your audience. Oh, that's what Lena just said, and that's true too. Knowing your audience, but sometimes, that's what I said. It depends because people be trying to talk about me sometimes. Well, your tone or something like that. But at the end of the day, some people is attract. A lot of people is attracted to me off my tone and delivery too. That's what gets the crowd. So it matters to people that want to hear it, and it matters to people that don't want to hear it too. So I can get it on that situation, and then I would say, depending on a personal level, that's when you kind of want to adjust your tone and all that because it depends on who you're talking to and who you really want to connect with. Yeah, you're gonna make them adjustments just like you don't keep the same tone when you talk to kids and babies and older people, whatever. You don't keep that same tone. You kind of change your delivery and tone when it comes to people like them.
Hmm.
So for them to understand, that's all it is. But I do, yeah, I get it. So it's all. It's like it ain't no solid thing. It matter. It do matter. I'm just gonna stick with that. It do matter, but it just depend on the situation. So most of the time, it's the words.
I love that you're self aware with that, Jazz. I got a problem with my tone sometimes too, where it doesn't come across very well. So I'm glad you mentioned it.
Can you
I
speak on the
only
company box
started
then?
I only started being like that once I had to learn how to get out of my comfortable zone because sometimes we as human we're comfortable at the level that we are at, but it's still more room for growth, if
Mm,
that makes sense. And a
Yeah.
lot of people are not wanting to grow in that aspect.
More
They're rather
levels.
be at the shallow base of where they always been at, and that's
mhm,
why they attract people who are on that same aspects that feed on into their ego.
hmm
You
mhm.
so on
Well,
point.
I'm
You're
glad
so
I
on
got enough
point, Jazz.
mods in my box now. So hey, can y'all run the live for a couple seconds real quick? I gotta do something real quick.
Hold on
got
1
y'all,
second.
got y'all up in here saying that.
So
Hey, look,
I
check it
got
out.
I love
You
what
got
Jazz said on that one. Go ahead, go Mees, go Mees. You good?
you got like I learned this with dealing with my kids, right? All my children have been raised in different environments. I got one child who has been in a toxic environment all his life, and he only understands toxic communication. I got another child who never been around toxic, doesn't even like it doesn't register her toxic people cannot communicate with her. She will straight up block you out because she was not raised that way. And each one of my children got to be taught a different technique, and I have to learn the technique on how to register to them because of the environment they're in. And that's a lot of
That's
things that we get
dope.
when we're on the live and we try to communicate with all walks of life of people. You can't communicate with somebody who's in an environment that's trauma just because their whole environment is trauma. You can't communicate them with a soft tone voice. I got a soft tone voice. My delivery won't reach a lot of people that's in a toxic environment or a toxic state of mind. It just won't happen. So sometimes I just kind of like, I can't get toxic with you on that level, and I'm not finna even try. But that's
Bro,
all I
just
had to say.
I want to say congratulations for being that kind of father to recognize that there's two personalities and you're trying to learn to how to cohabitate with them and try to move with them depending on what their personality is. So I just want to give you much respect on that one for being a great father and recognizing that because that's what I feel like all fathers should do with their children. So that's love.
Thank you. It's hard, man. It's hard dealing with a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Because when you teaching people, I don't know if you have like whatever type of job y'all do, whether you're the leader or not. A lot of people learn from the people that's close around them. So when you teaching, you can't teach the same way to different people. And I noticed that when I'm working with other people. Some people just been in toxic lifestyle all their life. And you got other people who never dealt with toxic, so they can sit there and pay attention. But then you got them people you gotta kind of like tower over to let them know, look, this is how it's supposed to be done, because that's the only way they learned how to learn. And I learned that in college, man. Is different learning techniques. That's what they call them. You got tactile and a couple of other ones I ain't gonna go through. The scientific name is not important. It's just the fact that some of us really need to really kind of learn that when we're talking and addressing people.
I appreciate you saying that, brother.
And
I
it's
appreciate
16
you
people up
saying
in
that.
here. Let's go ahead and do a little quick commercial. It's 16 people up in here. Even though it's 16, we can all use our fingers. If you're in the box, please do not tap the screen. It will shadow ban. However, please put hashtag FYP. And everybody else, please make sure you're tapping the screen. Let's at least get this live up to 15K. Okay, let's do that, please. Appreciate you.
Jupiter, you do have it in you. Oh my goodness. Was that love? Did you just want to spread love? Oh my
And
goodness.
much love for Kev.
Oh my
Much love.
gosh.
Even though I'm not his mod anymore, I have
But
much
I
love
did
for
want
Kev.
to. I wanted to speak on what he has in the box up there, which called something that I wish I learned a long time ago that I didn't learn. I mean, what that I know now, or what I don't like about myself. What I can say honestly that I don't like about myself is the fact that I didn't understand programming. Programming is kind of like the biggest thing that ever existed in the human freaking life. Okay, a lot of us don't realize that we was programmed to think a certain way, to believe in certain things, to act a certain way, programmed to believe what is pretty, what is ugly. We were programmed so bad that we always associate holidays with turning up, parties with this and drugs and everything else. And by us being programmed a certain way, it really affected our future to the point where if you don't understand program, you don't understand what promotion is either. So everything that we learn and everything we do is actually promoted to us and programmed into our brain to think that that's right. How do we know if everything we thought was right was actually wrong? How
Here
do we
goes a
know that?
here goes a stronger word than program, indoctrination.
Facts.
So so when you think about it, right? We was programmed or indoctrinated, however you want to use the word, to believe a certain way. And it's deep, man. It's so deep. It goes even with colors. Cause if you look at how we program with colors, and this is right here for like business purposes and everything, like everything that exists in this world. We're always programmed to believe that red means stop. So when you see a red, the color red, you automatically will stop. You automatically pay attention. You automatically read. You associate red with danger. You associate the color red with all the things that'll make you pay attention, right? But you'll associate all the rest of the colors with don't pay attention to it. It means keep going. You know what I'm saying? So when we programmed a certain way, that's a kind of like how we learn. When we see the color red, we pay attention. Whether it's on the back of a bottle with chemicals, yeah, you know what I'm saying, or whether you're driving, you'll stop and you look. So a lot of times we're sold on the idea of the color red. You know what I'm saying? And there's other colors that we're sold on to be actually cautious against and hatred towards, and that's like colors like black and colors like white. Everything that we associate is in black and white. We're like, well, that's logic, and that's not. it's horrible. The it's horrible with the programming thing because it kind of ruins us. Because in the back of our mind, when we close our eyes, we can still see those colors, even though our eyes is closed, and it's still being programmed in our brain. Like it's crazy, man.
But can we readjust this though, right? Like that's what you're asking for, right? Like how do we readjust this situation? Because I've recognized this for myself. I've always told my wife, like, don't wake me up in a startle in the morning. Not that my dad and my grandparents, and it puts me in that flight mode at the beginning. And everything because that's how I was bred. So just man, what we need to do is understand what our smaller idiosyncrasies are because of that moment and not the day. So you have an excuse for every attitude that you experience. We that moment we over our head because it's not about. I mean, it is about understanding what you're speaking about. It's about understanding these things that are kind of put into this lifestyle, whatever. But first, we got to start with ourselves. So let's try to, no matter what happens, try to recenter. Every time a bad situation or something gets your heart, your heart beating or whatever, try to recenter again. And if you could just practice that, maybe having control over ourselves, we can start recognizing each other a little better, and then we can move like uniformly. And I think that's very important.
And the only way you could do that is by unlearning and relearning something different. Because, like in the morning, we are programmed to put our left shoe on first, or our right shoe on first. When you start doing stuff on autopilot, because you completely programmed to do it on autopilot. That's but if you don't see it, you don't understand it, and you don't recognize in what you're actually doing, how you're programmed to do things. You can't change that. You can't unlearn that. But you have to see it before you can unlearn it and try to reprogram yourself of a different way of living, basically.
I think you do that through emotion. When you find out how much emotion has an impact on our decisions and who we are, you could definitely reprogram your mind because logically everything's logical. When you add emotion, that's when things change. That's when perception is altered, and that's what creates life. Because if I see something as like the number 9 and 6, if we both agree that it's 6, then it's 6. But now if you emotionally say, nah, that 6 looks like a 9, now we have an argument. Now we have life, so to speak. Now we have two perceptions, which, keeps continuing like a domino effect. But without that emotion of disagreement, there is no domino effect. So to reprogram, I said we remove emotion and stick to logic, if that makes sense.
But hold on, but both are right. Because I know what you're talking about. You're talking about one person standing on the bottom of the nine and one person standing on the bottom of the six, right? And so their perception is different, but it's still reality. So we can't disregard like what somebody is telling us because it's their truth. It's still their truth.
Facts.
It might look different. Their truth is different than yours, but we're looking at it from two different directions. You know what I'm saying? It's like the difference between you seeing yourself in the mirror compared to how do people see you in real life. Like it's a difference of perspective. You might see yourself as too big or too skinny. You might see yourself as unfit or not worthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but everybody else sees you as this incredible person, and their perception of you is based on how you feed it to them. So your depression gives them a different reality of who you actually are. Like that's
Yes.
that's what we don't see in our life, right?
Right. I use that for example because you see how you come to logically you come to an answer of that depends on where me and you are standing. So now me and you could come around to my side and like, oh, it is a 6, and then I could go around your side, oh, it is a 9, and we came to that conclusion logically. But then there's the emotion. No, what you talking about? It's a 9 over here. Yo, you bugging. Yo, you let's agree to disagree. Da, da, da. Here, that's the chaos. And that's what creates the life. Now, you're going to live one way of seeing it 9. I'm going to live one way of seeing it 6. And we're going to live separately when we could grow together and put our emotions to the side and come to a logical conclusion that when you stand over here, it's a 9. And when I stand over here, it's a 6. And now we're both continuing life with understanding and not emotion.
Chaos is important when people are used to it. If you grow up in chaos, that's something that, like, you lean towards. You love seeing the full picture of a scene, right? And you navigate towards it. But it's a negative. Everything has a negative and a positive, and that's a negative attribution. So
Okay,
what you
let
got
me
to do
say,
is you got to recognize that when chaos happens, you navigate towards it. So what you should do is walk away because you know it's a problem for you to deal with that because you're going to take it to the fifth dimension. And nobody knows what the fifth dimension is, and the fifth dimension is always love, or I guess in this case it's always emotion. Whatever emotion you pour into the sand, water, air, and what's the other one? Sand, water, air, and earth. Earth earth So if you put emotion into that, then all of a sudden you got a problem. Maybe we should walk from those towards them.
geniuses go against the grain all the time. They never go with the masses. They never follow what other people follow. Those are what people call geniuses because they go against what was being indoctrinated. That's how you create geniuses. Don't believe in what you see, which is the hardest thing for us to do. Because in our mind, we still believe in everything that we see. You can't teach nobody something without showing them because they don't believe it until they see it. But a genius goes against what he could see and creates his
So
own
a
world.
genius, so a genius goes. Everybody else goes with what they see, right? So a genius must go with what he feels. It's not always right in front of your eyes. It's a feeling, and that's that without having ego involved. That's that God particle. You know what
Geniuses
I'm
are
saying?
normally, aren't they normally described as being psycho
Now there's a
or
thin line
psychotic?
between there's a thin line
Crazy,
between crazy and genius. Yeah, there's a
I
thin
mean,
line.
I'm saying like schizophrenics, they are geniuses, but they are labeled in society as schizophrenics, but they can use more of their brain than we can.
but don't they say that
Albert
about woke
Einstein
people?
was considered crazy because he was a
I got a
genius.
question. I got
Oh,
a
that's
question.
perfect.
I got a question. Oh man, don't
Even
do that.
children are considered like psycho only because they go
I
based on how they feel.
I got a question.
Okay.
And the question is beyond. But what is the standard of being a genius? Or being extra intelligent? What is the standard of that? Did man make that up? Because man made that up.
All the people that are
Mm.
listed to have mental disorders.
Well, I know that, but I'm
Well,
saying, think
whoa,
about what I'm
hold on.
saying. The standard
Yeah.
of what a genius is the smartest of the humans that live on this earth, or have lived on this earth. But the smartest of the smartest can't create water, can't create life, can't create
Mm.
a cell. So what is creation without this genius? Because something created
'Cause
that
you, so you,
genius.
so you, yeah. So you saying
Being a
genius is relative? Genius is relative, right? You could be genius in math. You could be genius in art. You could be genius in these different fields or these different aspects of life, right? But who actually determines what considers you a genius if they have never seen that part of you?
And we
Like
can
if you,
create humans. I've created four.
There you go. You called it, and she called it too, but you called it. Yeah, yeah. Nah, what's the standard? What is the standard of genius? Only
exactly.
that's it.
It's a good question. It's a good question, but genius is people, other people call them crazy. They're not calling themselves crazy. They're calling them crazy because they don't understand what perception that genius is on.
Genius is artistic to me. Artistic, right? So like
Or
somebody,
autistic. I mean,
Sim-
if you
that
think
too.
yeah,
about
I
it,
didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. I know you guys would
you
catch it.
can.
So I know
I
you
have
guys would
two
catch
that
it.
are on the
So
spectrum, and
Hey,
they're
I was,
smart as
but
shit.
you hear what I said? I knew I already caught it. So I already said that's
hey, watch
genius.
this though.
Like that's
Hey,
genius.
watch this though. Before you finish, watch this though. We are all artistic.
Artistic,
We are
yeah.
all in our own way artistic.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Everyone
Hey, man.
is.
Yeah,
Music,
exactly.
poetry, I mean, just
That's
speaking, we
that's
all
the
are. But
thing.
that's like a social construct, really, because when you think about it, I mean, it's just people that think outside of the box. I mean, you can't create light unless you thought outside of the box. You can't think about a stop sign unless you thought outside of the box. You can't think
Well,
about
to
how to
go
create
back to the
shoes.
Right.
So the man that
yeah.
created Velcro, he was considered a genius because he thought about another way other than tape? Not necessarily.
Well, if you look at it in
But
direction,
still,
right? Like some
same
things
concept.
that people do right now, some things people do right now aren't recognized right now. So we look at it, 50 years later or 100 years later, and they're like, "Oh, that was a genius, and we were stupid." You know what I'm
Well,
saying? It's
we
like
just were
we were the ones
lazy.
that didn't
Other
see it.
people are
We
lazy.
didn't see it.
Other
He
people
saw
are
it. He saw
lazy.
it a
But
100 years ago. But yeah, go
really, a
ahead. Go
lot of
ahead.
people, there's not one person that has one bright idea. Many people share that idea. It's just that some people are lazy and they don't want to invent that idea or make it come to life. And then some people say, hey, even though it seems crazy, I'm going to make this idea come to life.
I.e., the water motor. And why does every inventor of a motor that runs off water end up dead? Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, why would you say that? That's
Yeah, come
crazy.
on. Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah, that was left. That was all the way
No,
left.
that's crazy because
That was all the way left.
that's crazy because I believe that too. I've seen it actually, but it's a lot of other things that those are people that went against the grain though. They went against the
But
programming.
let's look at it. Let's look at it as a book, right? Like we ain't doing nothing, right? We got these crazy thoughts and all of that or whatever, but we ain't doing nothing, so I ain't worried about us. So don't let it affect your life. Like you got to get rid of the fact that like if you top in, then you dealing with stuff that you ain't never dealt with before. So until you get there, let's not talk about it because it moves our energy left. You know what I'm saying? Like it puts us in a bad position in our lives, so where no matter how much we dream of ourselves, we always have doubt as well, and that's a crazy thought. Like if you dream that you could be a specific person or a special person, but you always have doubt, then that's a contradiction. We got to
That's a
get back to
fear.
like yeah, that's a fear. So you can't put that fear in when you're trying to dream big, and we got to recognize that because I see that a lot on TikTok, to where we'll fight these situations, but we'll never have solutions, and
They
we got to
don't
start
want
walking to
a
those.
solution, Mike. Where have
Yeah,
you
yeah,
been at?
exactly.
They're not looking for one because when you look for a solution, you can no
I
longer argue points. So, and
understand
can
drama
that.
I?
is what keeps
Can
That's not
TikTok
an argument.
going.
It's just the truth. I was just saying that. I was just
Right.
saying that. Like I didn't even want to go into that. It's just moving
watch this though,
forward.
y'all. You
The
you you
solution is to
you
keep
guys
drama
you guys put a
going.
yes. Watch this though. Watch this though. You and this is you guys put in. You guys said you said he said it and you said and the lady said it. The word fear. Do you know what fear is? You can
A
give me the
mental
definition of
disorder.
it. That's
It's a
cool.
mental disorder.
Negative. Negative.
I
To me,
got
it
you.
is.
It's what,
It's a
like he
Do
it's
you
a
just said.
do you
phobia.
It's
know
the
what
difference
fear?
It's a
between what
phobia.
you want to do
It's a
and what you should
phobia.
do, and he
Yeah.
just displayed that. You see what he wanted to do. He was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do what I should do and not say anything."
It's an intensely unpleasant emotion in response to perceiving or recognizing a danger or threat.
Okay, watch this. What you just read, Mama. The only thing they didn't put in that definition is it. Or no, they did put it in there. It's a perceived. Fear is only a perception of what hasn't happened. Fear does not exist. We make fear exist.
I was
Think
about to
about that.
say. I
Fear,
was about to
fear,
say.
fear. No, no, no. Watch this though. Fear does not exist because it has not happened yet. You fear what you don't know.
The fear of falling.
It's
You're
perceived.
on a you're
There
on a
you go.
bridge. You're at a certain height, and your legs start shaking. You've never fallen yet, but you're scared of it.
It's only a perception. It's only a fear does not exist.
It's the
It's
perception of the
intuition.
unknown.
Because you're programmed to
Yep, it
believe
does
in
not
that.
exist.
Don't have
You
to
put there
believe in
you
it.
go. Thank you.
Yes, it does,
Thank
and
you. There you
it
go.
helps. Sometimes it helps. You know, you go into a situation and you get this sense of fear
Hmm.
or caution. You know, whatever you want to call it, but fear does exist, and it's not always a bad emotion. It definitely helps in certain situations.
It's intuition, correct? Yeah.
Okay, I
You
I
know
got.
what? You know what I heard? I heard a fair height. I heard a fair height.
Wait. I gotta. Okay. Go ahead. No, I gotta have you. I gotta help you level up because what you just said. If you go into any situation, no matter what you're doing, where you're at, who you're involved with, or who's around, and and this is it's gonna be a crazy statement. You may not be able to see it yet, but if you live your life in peace, fear does not exist.
Right. Because you conquer them.
It may be a hard you you're gonna be tested daily.
Yeah,
But
you
in anything
conquer
that you
those
do
fears.
mentally, you have peace in every situation. It may be hard to see or hard to hear, but it's possible. It's probable. Peace, that's it. There ain't no such
Yeah.
thing as fear.
Can I ask
That's
Let
somebody
me
all.
to
correct
look
me if
up
I'm.
something?
Go ahead.
Just
What you
look.
got?
I want somebody to look up this word called dogma.
Oh, yeah, I already know about dogma. It's the
That's one of
principle
my
or
favorite
set of
movies.
principles laid down by an authority.
That's the definition.
Hmm.
You reading it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, say that again.
Hold on, let me go back to it. You asked me to go back to it, and now my phone doing something different. Somebody look it up.
Wow,
My
that's
phone
crazy.
acts crazy.
I'll be back.
The word dogma.
Damn it! Why is my
I
okay?
might
Let me.
throw y'all off with this, but it kind of goes in the concept of fear.
Can I ask what type of fear they're talking about? Perception, speaking on
You can't.
like
I'm
a
waiting
different.
on the definition one more time. If I can get anybody to look it up.
I have it. I have it. Let me
Look.
copy.
Yeah, because now it's just giving me the true meaning, which is something considered as an established opinion.
Wow.
There's
Couldn't
like
fear.
several. There's like several, and as soon as you Google it, they'll pull up a whole nother one. Dogma is also in the Bible.
I just put it in the comments, y'all.
It says principal set of principles laid down by an authority. Wait a
What?
minute.
What did you say?
Dang, I lost it. The comments. All right.
Principle or set of principles laid down by an authority as in in true,
Intercontrovertibly true.
incontrovertibly true, incontrovertibly true.
So I need to know the
Dang,
definition of that word because I've never heard that word in my life.
incontrovertibly.
Incontrovertible, it means not able to be denied or disputed. So something that can be denied.
So the example
So
would be like Kim Jong Un, how he rules over China.
And I can't find that definition to save my life now. That is crazy.
Intro, introvertedly,
Yeah.
incontrovertibly,
Incontrovertible.
incontrovertibly,
It's a tongue twister.
So
incontrovertibly.
basically,
It means
It
something that's
you
is.
set
got
in stone.
No
right.
controversy with it.
You have to believe this, and that's just it. There's no denying that you can't not believe this.
Right.
Basically, like the word fear itself. Like you have to be scared. You don't have to go with the grain. You can go against the grain, and that's your choice, right? As an individual, we do have the thing called choice. But for the fact that we going with that word dogma our whole lives, we'll never go against the grain because
Yes.
we believe that that's set in stone and that's what we're going to believe in. And that goes back to when we was communicating, trying to explain things to other people. They'll never understand that part because they always have and always will go with the grain and never
Right.
against
Yeah,
because
it's people that are pragmatic and then there's people that are dogmatic.
they
Right.
believe it. It's a belief system.
Right.
It's that programming you were talking about.
Thank you.
Some people have their morals, and just like people that have religious standpoints, and some people are matter of fact.
Can we all agree that our parents was actually helping with the programming?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With that, I'm 40 years old. I can agree with that. My mom and dad didn't know. They had no idea.
Yay, we're almost at 10K. Can you guys please keep tapping the screen?
No matter what type of programming it was, too, and even if it was wrong on so many levels,
Tradition. Yeah. Yeah. Tradition. In every culture,
tradition.
there's a tradition. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That
don't we all kind of just create our own traditions anyway? Like even people that are atheists, they have their own traditions. Some people eat pizza every Friday. That's a tradition. Some people go
Pizza and
to the
milk.
amusement park, once a year. That's a
And milk.
tradition. And then they pass that tradition on to their children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some
But
people
isn't
are
that
Yeah.
what we're
more
talking about?
Yeah.
more
Like,
dogmatic.
isn't
Everything
that what we're talking
is
about though? It's like,
traditionally is conditioned to a tradition. It's conditioned to a tradition.
I
That
love
is
these
freaking
Earth is
can
crazy,
conversations.
we
bro.
talk
ghetto.
What the
about
Earth is
fuck?
so ghetto. Earth is ghetto as
This
as
shit
hell.
the next
crazy.
generation, as the next generation, we got to understand those little like things that they're putting in, those little seeds that they're dropping, to where we can acknowledge it and then expand on it. And if we go back to saying like
You
what's genius, like that's genius. It's
you
seeing
know what's
these like
crazy?
really intelligent
You know
ideas
what's
that they're having, but they're not explaining it right to us, and we pick up on it.
you know what's you know what's crazy? As you get older, you won't be able to see it. The kids will see it. The babies will see it. But as you get older, you won't be able to see it because it's not for you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the
That's true.
crazy part. That's the manipulation in it. That is sick. That's crazy.
And that's
You won't
why I
even be able to
said
see
what
it.
I said about programming. Me and not being able to see that as a child and being a younger person growing up and not seeing how everything was programmed a specific way.
Right.
And
But
I hate that about myself to
either
answer that
way,
question.
if you're one or the other, it's still like they still use that word programming for either one. It's just more people are prone to be pragmatic when it comes down to programming versus people that believe in dogma. The earth is ghetto. Either way we're being programmed.
That's why the aliens won't land there like, we're not going.
I know I'm waiting. Like I'm just like I'm ready to go back home to Jupiter. They don't take me. They don't like me no more.
Hold on. Let's not get into the alien conversation because if somebody can travel millions and billions of light years to get here, you think we have any chance against them? Like, let's just not even talk about the level of intelligence that we're
I'm
talking
an
about right
entire
now.
alien. Like
If
I'm accepting
somebody
that.
traveled from another universe to get here, yo, we ain't got no spade in the game.
I'm
We
ready to go
selling at
back.
that moment.
I believe we are still being active in the programming every day and don't even realize it. Like I was saying, if you put your left shoe on first before your right shoe every day, how hard would it be to switch that up for the rest of your life?
I mean, you can make a new account
Okay.
on TikTok, right?
That's
No, I'm
kind of
just being
genius. That's
honest.
kind of genius right there.
Extremely difficult for many people. Extremely difficult because the most, I'm just going to say the US, most of the US practice dogma simply
Y'all
because
just
if
ruined
that's
my
what they
appetite,
were,
man. I was eating, man.
my
Dang.
bad. If they was raised a certain way, they believe that everything else is non-existent or everything else is the devil. So it would be very hard for people to put that right shoe on instead of their left shoe
Mm-hmm.
when they put on their shoes. That's
But
sad.
who you
That's
tell the genius
funny.
is? Like, it's the person that, like, if he had to explain to you if he did his left or his right first every morning, he would come to you and be like, I fucked up today. I messed up. I
No,
did the wrong shoe
actually, the
first.
genius is probably putting
Y'all
his foot in
quit.
the shoe to
You
see
do
which
not
shoe is his left
quit.
or right.
Y'all crazy.
The genius is trying to create a shoe for the left and right foot.
See, and that's what they
He trying to
say.
put
We're
his the
crazy.
genius trying to put his shoes on at the same time.
Just hop in them holes.
he just go hop in the most. Y'all crazy. Get out. That's crazy. All right.
No, but it's funny because the autopilot thing that we do, we think has always been correct, always will be correct, and never will change.
Right.
And we don't even know we're doing it. Self consciously, we're doing it because it's been programmed. So yeah,
I think
if
I.
I knew about programming from as a child,
Thank you,
like
Kev.
I would never be the way I am. And if I had anything to do with things like being in my control, there would be no TVs in the household. There would be
Facts.
none
That's
of
how
these
we live.
programming things, devices.
We don't own any TVs. Everybody has, they have tablets and stuff, but I refuse because my oldest daughter used to love the news. And I refuse to allow her to continue to watch the news 24/7. And then when it comes to, I mean, we should be allowing our children to just be as great as they are. The next generation that's coming up to just be as great as they are. Both my sons wear their shoes on the wrong foot. I'm not telling them that it's wrong. When the teacher told me it was wrong, I said no. They like a challenge. They are autistic and they are on a different spectrum
They
and they
having
like a
fun.
challenge. And I let them
Yeah.
explore. One day he was Spider-Man, my youngest son, let him be Spider-Man. I mean, it's a
Amen.
challenge. As long as they're
Amen.
learning, that's all I care about. As long as they're learning. And then when they come home, that's when they really learn. I tell them to take everything out, show me what they told you, and then we're going to learn something. So,
I don't
yep.
know.
That's
Wear
what's
them
up.
shoes on the wrong feet.
I think I read too much because now that I think about a lot of stuff that I read didn't make sense to me because somebody else came up with the idea of what it means, right? But what tripped me out, I used to go live way back on a different app and I used to show people these things. I say, everything that you deal with in life, a lot of people don't realize, has comes with a contract. A contract is something you agreed to. Everything, including the food you put in your body and everything. Now, if if I tell you it's poison and I gave you the information that if you do this, this will happen. I'm giving you examples of what a contract is. You agreed to it by allowing it to go inside of your body. A lot of us didn't never really read what we were putting in our body. And 9 times out of 10, not all of it's poison, but some of the words are scientific words. Who knows what those words mean unless you took a dictionary and you read exactly what that scientific word meant. But It's still in the contract. Like when you deal with a contract, right? It's all these big ass words that people use that you don't understand. So you need an actual lawyer to break it down. Oh, what does this mean in this contract? So basically, you need a lawyer to find out what you're eating, or somebody that can break down exactly what you're eating. But since we put the contract in front of you and you put it in your body anyway, you agreed to the contract. Um, who can you be mad at?
Nobody. Hey, bro, do you know? Just to add on to what you're saying, you may know, but do you know that the 808, the drum beat 808, it wasn't
Yep, I know
created
the
because of
808.
its sound. It was created because of its vibration. It,
Yeah.
808s
What?
are not. When people put 808s in their music, it's not for the sound. It's for the vibration.
So with that being said, they got the music, they got the land, they got the water, they got the air. So please, let's just stop. There's no fighting it. Yeah, because I hate when people talk about the conspiracy of the food and all of that. They got it snapped down, locked down, stop. There's no avoiding it.
Right.
They got it
Everything.
all, everything. You're probably
Everything.
breathing it as we speak. Stop,
Yep.
please, people.
And I don't know how you guys' area is, but the tornado thing, there's like a little bell that goes off. Everything is frequency pretty much. But there's a certain frequency with that too that makes people scared. It causes anxiety.
Once I heard about the chemtrails, I was like, oh no, you know what? I don't even know what's in those chemtrails. So you
Right.
know what? It's over. It's a wrap.
We're fucked.
I'm breathing whatever they're spraying.
We're fucked. I mean, unless you just want to get off of it right now, it's not gonna stop. We're all fucked. Everything has vibration. So we're fucked. The best thing you can do is drink water. And then you have to make
I,
sure
I,
that the water you drink isn't fucked up too, which it is.
Megahertz,
I
huh?
do have a true question. With all of these things being said and all these things that we know, do we give up?
No, just keep
I
being
just want to
fucked
make sure
up.
ain't okay.
No.
Well, don't say after, but
No, what we do is we chase the bag. We look good, and we get egos, and
And we pay for
success.
oxygen in
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
LA.
That's what we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We
you
keep
you
buying
paying
bottled
for you paying
water
for
and it's
water.
messing us up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be free. You supposed to be the water. There's so much water in the world. You paying for water though.
Right. We work to live, to stay outside of natural disasters and stuff like that. That's what we're doing. We borrow home. Yeah, that's what we do. We keep going.
Not like we could
Yeah.
come together.
No, we gain control of one of the
Yeah,
elements.
it's not
That's
like
what
we
we
could,
do.
make a change. It's not like we could do that. It's not like we could come together as a people and, demand change.
No, we could
No,
never
no,
do
not at all.
that. No, we
Never.
could
No,
never do that. No, now
no,
you're
I'm
being
telling you,
crazy.
I got a secret, y'all. I want to share with you guys. I got a secret I want to share with y'all. Okay, the people that control the world, right, are the people that control the elements. One of the elements that was just discovered in 2018. Funny how coronavirus came out same year. Is being controlled by people in China. One funny how coronavirus started there too. And this new element is called cesium. Now, if you ever get a chance, you might want to invest into some mining corporation. This cesium element is very important to technology. And that's all I wanted to share. If you guys I know you guys are woke people, so y'all probably go looking into it, which is pretty cool. Only a few people have control of it. There's a lot of things y'all might have seen on TV, but y'all probably didn't understand what was really going on. But it got a lot to do with the new element called cesium.
They have to show
And,
it before they do it, so it's really all in the TV and the movies and all of that.
and then you have, I think liquid robots. let's not forget the nanomites that's very tiny that could create things out of thin air. That's so tiny that it could be injected into your body and you wouldn't even know. Tiny microscopic robots.
Like that
Yeah.
jab I got for the sake of my mom. I got the jab. I don't know about anybody else, but I definitely did.
I'm gonna say I did, but I didn't.
I did.
Did you get the booster?
No, I didn't go back for anything else. I just wanted to visit my mom. So I'll
That
do
jab don't
anything to
count.
visit
It's
her.
kind of like that's kind of like the flu shot. I ain't got the jab, but that two visitation jab one jab two without a
I
booster
got the
means
worst
nothing.
one. I got the worst one. I got Johnson and Johnson. I got the baby powder people. Got the worst one ever.
I probably wouldn't have got them for
You good?
sure.
It's out of your system now. It's out of your system
Yeah.
now. Don't worry about it.
Yes, it's been a while. I had the C word like 3 times since then. So
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with it.
You can get it out
Oh
your
well,
system.
yeah. It's
no,
already
it's
out. It's
fine.
already
It can
out. It
stay in
only.
there. I mean, it's fine. Even if just like a little robot's in there, it's fine.
Just take a magnet. Just lie down on a magnet, and have it all
Are you
forced
silly?
to the back of your body.
So my
Eat
butt.
Yeah,
eat a
silly.
bunch eat a bunch of seeds.
You cover my butt.
Eat a bunch of pumpkin seeds, papaya seeds. Just make
True.
sure it's
I
seeds.
quit.
True.
Pumpkin
I
seed
mean, that gets
juice.
out everything else.
Okay.
It does, doesn't it? Find that change.
Gets everything out.
What
Pumpkin
the
seeds.
hell?
Yeah.
Y'all
I don't
silly.
know, man.
Y'all
You
silly.
know what scared me the first time of the year when everybody became woke and they started going buying all this natural. Well, they wasn't buying natural, right? They was buying organic. If you ever looked up the word organic, it means government controlled.
Yep, I
So
already know.
what scared me is that I was getting natural groceries. You guys are getting organic. Still, they have power. Still, they have power to control what you're eating.
You
But they
said
let you know, like I said, it's always in the contract. They always let you know before you try it.
they did one even more dangerously. The end of or the middle to end of last year, all of this year was seedless watermelon. What what fruit doesn't have a seed? Come
That
on,
part.
man.
And my grandmother
You can't
did
make
not
this
eat
shit up.
those.
You
She
can't
was
make this
like, I
shit up.
refuse to eat those. And I understand now why. I'm not eating shit with that. Just like I'm not eating anything. I'm not eating no boneless chicken. What chicken didn't have the bone? And then they're perfect drumsticks and they ain't got no damn bone in them.
They getting the bone in.
I'm not playing with
Eh,
that.
But what chicken don't got hair on it?
You mean
A
feathers?
bald chicken. Feather.
Just honestly, I don't know if y'all grew up the way I grew up, but we had chickens
Right. Yeah, they have
and
like
we
little
had a
afros.
form. They had hair
Nah,
on
you don't
them
see
on the
no.
legs. After
Yeah,
you
you're
pulled the
right. You're
feather
right.
off, they had hair.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You see, when I was growing up, yeah, even at the grocery store, mom's cooking some chicken or whatever, and I'm looking at the raw chicken. It's gonna be some feathers in there somewhere. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy. I didn't
it's
even think about that
crazy.
one.
That's because we
I
don't
didn't even
think
think about that
about
one.
what we don't think about a lot of is how we was raised. Like if you go way back, most of the eggs was brown. I don't remember seeing white eggs, but some people may have
White
had
eggs.
chickens
Yeah,
with white eggs. But mostly all the eggs I knew that our chickens laid was brown.
was brown. Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's just, but a lot of
Hey,
older people
hey,
also
when
had
they put
gardens.
when they put yolk in a carton, I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yolk, like egg white yolk in the carton.
Right.
How? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that from?
What
You
happened
can't
to the rest of it?
milk a chicken. You can't milk a chicken. So I what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. It's some weirdo stuff going on.
Oh,
But we
factory.
just accommodated it. We accommodated it, and we participated. It's up to each individual to decide when they're gonna stop participating in whatever avenue in life they decide to stop participating. It's very difficult to go off the grid because you live in a grid. Um, and the best thing you can do, especially if you got kids, is teach them to be better than you. And that's what legacy is. Teach
I
them to be
saw
better than you in every aspect. In every aspect.
I saw a lot of it change when we did stop buying it. Because if you think about it on a business aspect, like this is the thing about this whole U.S. If you think about it on a business aspect, businesses will not sell product that won't sell. So when those things that we say we don't no longer want to put in our bodies stop selling, they'll stop putting it out to sell because they're losing money. And once they figure, well, we're losing money from trying to sell this, they ain't buying it. Then they got to come up with some kind of way to program us to start believing it. We should eat it again and promote it. Promotion equals sales. If promotion equals sales, that's the same as programming. They program us to do that same thing. And we get back, it seems like we always get back on track to doing exactly what we don't want to do.
Watch this. You take a single cell organism and allow it to multiply. I'm talking about your brain. After it's been conditioned to receiving information, it's easier for it to go back to the past than it is to search for something new. Google, Yahoo, internet. Your brain is
Wow.
no different than what they yeah, our brain is no different than a search engine looking for more information. Your brain will get bored with the information it's been receiving, so it seeks out more information. And anything that does not sound familiar, it soaks it up. That's why they keep changing TV shows and movies and music, and because everything you let go through your gate to your ears goes to your heart.
This is so
Your
true.
brain is a powerful thing you have.
Your body will start to think you're crazy once it doesn't explore new stuff. If you start doing things
Yep.
repetitive, they call it insane. Your body just does. It has to explore something new. It has to get outside of the box, or you'll go crazy.
Magnificent these individuals were to come up with such a brilliant concept, and yet it still stands and nobody does nothing about it because they follow suit to what they're used to.
I believe that's kind of scary. That's got to be scary. That's got to be scary, man,
It
because
should be.
in, the,
It should
in
be.
other words, we're not in control. We can't be in control of
If
anything.
you if you this is say you and say you got a son or a daughter, y'all driving down the street,
We
and
back.
I see you, Kev, see you, Kev. Y'all driving down the street and y'all having a conversation. You and your child. Like, what we gonna eat? I don't know. You chicken? I don't know. I don't want no chicken. You want some? You want McDonald's? You want Burger King? Whatever, 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 whatever. And then you pass by a person walking down the street with a bag in their hand. It's that simple. That's the programming. Now y'all both want what was in that bag. Imagine what you can do with a television. Imagine what you can do with programming. Imagine that at the end of this year, all car lots will be trying to get rid of 2023s and give them to you for cheaper price, which is not really a cheaper price, just so they can make room on their lot for 2024.
Kind of like this
Imagine that.
Christmas stuff that everywhere you go, you're hearing every Christmas. What do you call them? Carols, and it's this constant reminder that you need to spend a lot of money because the end of the year is here, and you'll be getting your income tax. So don't worry about it. Spend it all now. You'll get
You
it
gonna get it.
back.
You go right. You gonna get it right back. Yep. Yep.
And then
Yep.
that's when they're gonna
Sure. Right.
come out with, we got all these new cars. You should spend that money now. Get you a new 2014. I mean,
Get get you a 85-inch TV for a room that look like a closet.
they promoted the spending so bad at the end of the year. Just look at it. Think about it. You had how
They,
many? What was the
they've been
first
doing
one?
it. It's been going on for
Thanksgiving,
years.
Black
I'm sorry,
Friday,
decades.
Christmas.
It's been going on for decades. It's
Thanksgiving,
been going on
Black
for
Friday,
decades.
Christmas. Spend that money. Everybody, spend it now. Hurry up.
And then file your taxes so we can tell you how much you short on what you paid us throughout the year. Take that and give you what we think you need. Your income taxes. What you work for? What you work for? Sound like slavery to me.
Do that. Don't do that. We vote for that. Yeah, we vote for that. You know what I mean? We put that in place. Taxes don't just they're not just there. We as the people can actually annihilate taxes, but we as the people keep voting.
Right.
We do it to ourselves. We condone it. Why are we condoning something we don't like?
Right.
To help the poor out, right?
No, nobody would be poor if it was. I don't even say a perfect system, but if the matrix was not involved, nobody would be poor. There wouldn't be homeless people because everybody would be trusting each other and living for one another. That would be a village, but without capitalism, you got to separate.
So with all this that we know about
I know you ain't
us,
peeing over there.
Huh?
What was that noise? I hope that you pouring some water.
No, I'm in my kitchen sink, bro. Don't even.
Oh, scare me.
No. My bad.
Scare me,
No,
brother.
no, 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 no. I wouldn't
I'm like, he
disrespect
got
you
too
like that, bro.
comfortable
I
in this
wouldn't do that.
boy. Oh my goodness.
No,
I'm
no, bro. I'm too grown
like,
for that. I wouldn't do that.
I'm about to say you gotta giddy your body here. You gotta giddy,
Look. Hear that? Those are utensils. No.
giddy on out of here.
Nah.
I
What
was
you were
gonna
saying, bro?
say with all this that we call, people don't want to. If nobody poor, inflation would be at 35%. But look, this what I'm seeing though. I'm seeing a different way. I don't know what y'all see, but I see a bunch of people pouring into the country because they feel it's opportunity here. But we over here complaining about uh, how the inflation has ruined us. You see where we got two different train of thoughts of people.
Perspective.
Yeah, like
Perspective. Yeah.
the perspective of most of the 90%, I ain't gonna say 90, but a lot of people right now are thinking like, yeah, this is straight up, slavery, da 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 da. But then we got 1,000 other people trying their best to get here and getting here too, and coming.
Right.
Guess what they coming for? The jobs. They feel like that
Well.
that
A
they gonna
greedy
come here
person
and
will
take over.
argue. No. A greedy person will argue their perspective of them trying to reach some type of freedom and having the ability to get to a place where their earnings and income, they see a return, whereas in America we some people don't see a return like a foreigner. But the kicker part to it is, an American doesn't is not paying attention to their budget. They're not. They have the same information as a foreigner, maybe more, and they're not applying themselves in a systematic system that they know is against them. But when they see somebody come from another country, they look at them like, "Why you over here? You shouldn't be making what I make, and you get all your money, and I don't get none of mine." No, you spend your money on stupid shit. If you are so invested in money, then when you be saving it instead of spending it, why you worried
Yeah,
about another person from another
Didn't you
country
invest it?
that's trying to build and be and have a little bit of freedom or security, and you have that right now, and you're complaining about somebody else. Your opportunity is now. You here, but you worried about somebody else coming over here to take what you got. How they taking what you got? You don't want it. That's crazy.
it makes me think.
That's crazy.
It makes me think. Could the internet be this new form of making us to the point where we lazy for other people outside of the country to come in and take over everything like jobs and businesses? Because I feel like the
It's
internet has made a lot of people lazy. I just I see
You
it.
came
it's
to carry
it's
platform
easy.
just making and made you stuff. Please don't talk like that. It's annoying. Nothing makes you do
What
anything,
happened?
and nothing made you do anything. Please.
I'm
Who
just
did what? What
saying,
happened?
not me, not me personally, but by us, because you can make
Oh
money
Lord.
off the internet. But I mean, if we're making all, if everybody in America consider themselves, we're tired of being in this so-called rotation of slavery, and they be like, okay, well, we can make money off the internet. Why work? And other people from
If
outside
you
of the
not
country
if
come in and take
if
those
me and you
jobs.
if
We
me and
get
you on the
we get
same
upset.
if me and you on the same job site, and you applying yourself and I'm not, and they give you a raise, and I want to fight you because you got a raise, but I'm not putting in the effort. My lazy ass, either I'm going to take accountability or I'm going to suffer and deal with the consequences of not putting in my work ethic. I don't care where you come from. If you putting in the if you're putting your time in, you deserve to reap the benefits. But what you put in is what you get out. And not all the time is that true. But if you put yourself in a position and that's what you're dealing with, then that's what you got. You can't
I'm only
complain. There is no reason. There is no reason to complain when you can fix your complaints. I can complain to
I'm
Kev all day long. Hey
Right.
Kev, man, I'm tired of
People do
paying
it
for gas,
now.
man. I don't. That's my point. Stop complaining. There is no bad day. You can't complain about something that you can fix. You can fix that yourself. And if you can't, do something different. But complaining about it ain't gonna help. That don't make no sense.
I know.
That don't make no sense.
I don't think we be the ones complaining though. Most of the people that complain are the people that don't want to do the work. I don't mind working.
See,
I just don't mind working because what you gonna do if you don't work? You're just gonna be bored all day. You get in trouble, whatever. I mean, there's a lot of jobs I won't do though. So when it comes to like working in a field, picking watermelons, I've done that before. It's good money, but I never do it again because it's some hard seasonal work. Like you have a bad back from that, but you make good money. But if they replace those people with robots, then who gonna be complaining? If they replace a lot, because I've been seeing a lot of people, on the internet talking about they fired 1,000 people from Amazon, and they kind of was hurt. I was just like, why y'all so upset? Just get another job. That ain't the only job that exists in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, people think one
Yeah.
job is it. You know, you get stagnated just being at one job. I don't care if you was there for 50 years. Oh well, you get fired and laid off. Go find a job somewhere else. Don't
So,
don't
sometimes it's a character. You can't, because of who you are, you can't just get any job, you know, and then there's the pay. You want to get paid a certain amount. So it's just like, if that job fits your character and it pays right, it's like, damn, there's no other job that can replace this job. You know, I could definitely go somewhere else, but, you know, I might have to carry myself a certain way
Yeah.
in that job. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
do
Hit
you
them
Is
lights,
take
it?
y'all, man. Come on.
Okay.
do you take
All right.
peace
Another hour
Hey,
and
over
a half,
money?
hey,
man.
hey, bro. I was just finna say the same thing, bro. I was just finna. Would you take peace over money or money over peace?
I would take peace over
Peace.
money
Money
because I've
over
worked
peace.
jobs where I made, you know, couple of thousand a week, and I was like, man, I'm ready to fight everybody in here every day. I was angry. I didn't want to go there. I seen people passing out because they didn't want to. Why would you be here if you don't want to be here? And but people get stuck in that mind frame that this is all I'm gonna be able to get, and nothing else is gonna change. And they get laid off or fired, and then they just like it's the end of their world for them. But I'll be like, that's you just tripping, bro.
Bro,
So
you say you
yeah,
saw people passing out?
yes, literally passing out. I'm not kidding you, passing out on the floor. And I'm like, if you feel like that, why is you here?
Right.
I wasn't passing out.
That's funny.
I'm gonna take a break. They, like I never seen that. Like people was so angry there. Everybody had an attitude, and I'm sitting here like, if you got an attitude about working here, but you don't have an attitude when you get your paycheck, you probably working in the wrong place. But it was funny to me. I think it was actually comical to see people sacrificing their health and well-being for some money because
And
their
it,
whole focus was the
and
money.
even yeah, and that money probably wasn't even worth it. Probably wouldn't.
Nah,
Temp service type money. Temp service. That's crazy. Just for a check.
just for a check.
That's for a check.
Yeah, I wouldn't work there again. But then
Do
and,
you
and
think?
then and again,
Do anybody
I
know
don't
the
know.
concept of heaven?
Heaven,
Yeah, the concept of it.
You the
Like,
concept?
yeah,
The
the
which
concept of heaven. Probably, you know, peaceful, you know, delightful place, right?
hmm
are you really asking that, and are you
Yeah,
playing with
yeah,
it?
because a lot of people say peace. You know, a lot of people say peace, and I don't think they actually think of the word peace and what that means. Because I say I take money over peace, and then someone in the comments says, you know,
You
money,
say you take money over peace? Oh, of course you'd be different.
yeah, because money don't make sense without peace. Now I said to
Mhm.
myself, well, I I can be broke and have peace. Will I be in peace if I'm broke? Then I reverse it
You
and say,
can depend on your lifestyle. Money don't. You can may
Yeah.
have a life without money. It's just we based our life around money. You could be
and
trying
then
to grow a garden or something like that. If you can have peace though without money. And then
Right. Yeah.
just like what you said, for the people that do pick money over peace, them the same ones that be unaliving themselves and stuff. Robin Williams, right? Okay.
right. So and then I was saying to myself, what is a place that's just totally peaceful? You know, and while I used the heaven term is I said,
Yourself.
yeah, I say to myself, you know, I've went through hell and I got to heaven, right? And I saw these angels here and they laughed at me and said, hey, we've been in paradise, we've been in peace my whole life. And I said, well, what is heaven if you haven't gone through hell?
Yeah, I think, but
Oh,
Yeah, peace is just no
I'm gonna
different
get. I'm
from
gonna,
like love and happiness and all that stuff. It's an emotion and it's a feeling at the same time. So it's just like asking what is angry, what is happy, what is all that. So peace is just
Kev,
impatience. All that stuff is
Kev
like
go. Kev go a step
what?
further. The step further of peace would be a choice.
Yeah,
That's
it's like you choose to be
a
chaotic.
step. Thank you. There you go. You heard me. Good. That's what I'm talking about. See, it's a choice. Love is a choice. It's not a feeling. It can be
Peace is a counter.
emotional.
This is
Exactly.
what balance is at. It's the same thing as
I
balance.
choose
Like
money, see, because I could buy all of that stuff.
that don't.
That's what's up.
That's not true. That's not true. That's you. That's you deciding to
That's what I
you
heard.
coding it and using that to make that like just like happiness and stuff. But all that stuff is within your stuff or what you make out of it. You don't have to buy this
Yep.
situation. It's like people trying to buy their love and stuff. When you find yourself doing that, that means you don't really know what love is. All that stuff is
Yep.
internally inside of you or what you make of out of it. You know, I can find peace with a squinchy ball. You know what I'm saying? Or just sitting there simply meditating. You don't have to buy that type of
Yep.
stuff. I love all that stuff. You can get that
Buy
all
an
that stuff out
island
of that. It
with
don't cost no money for that. And when it costs money
a,
for it, you really don't. That's not real.
or I could buy a private island with my own house and I have peace. But I'm just messing with you,
You can
Kev.
get you a private closet
I
or in a
guarantee
private
you,
box.
Random question. What is the difference between an artificial $100 bill and a real $100 bill? What's the difference?
nothing. It's your
Well,
outlook
one
of
thing
how much you think that is worth. It's just paper.
is there you go. You said it. That's the word. The difference is the paper. Is what
Yeah,
it's on.
the
So
protection.
yeah, it so
The value don't
Intel
change.
and but it was never worth anything. It's just paper, like he said. It ain't
Oh,
never.
I
It
get
wasn't
you. I
never.
get
It
you.
don't. Our money don't have a backing.
It's
Nothing's
whatever
backing a dollar
somebody
bill.
make out of it.
Nothing.
Right.
There you go. Yep.
What's
Yep.
better, money or credibility?
Ooh.
Integrity.
Ooh.
It's
That's
everything.
ugly, bro. Why you do that?
Integrity is everything.
No, I said
I ain't say
credibility.
credibility. You got to stick with the words. Yeah, you got to stick with the word. No, you can't go around that. That's ugly. Uh, mm, what's better?
Integrity?
What's better?
Because,
No, he said credibility. You can't use
yes, I
integrity. You
said
got to use
credibility.
credibility.
What's the
Money,
difference?
You got to.
it's a whole big difference. And I'm going to tell you why.
Thank
It's
you.
a very big difference. Because, you can lose money. Money has no security on it. It has no security on it, man. No matter where you put it at, it's expendable. Like, you can
Yeah,
lose it instantly. But credibility is something you don't have, but you can get anytime you need it.
you can gain it or it can
Like,
depreciate.
say, for instance, I ain't got a dime in my pocket, but my credibility will allow me to go into this bank and come out with 100 grand. But
Okay, I get it.
it
I
all
get it.
the that's credibility, right? That's emergency. That's security. Who got that? You got to have that type of security because guess what? It ain't really your money to begin with. No matter what you say, it's
I think I'm
never
going to go with
been yours.
credibility.
So when you got
Yeah,
like,
I think I had to go with credibility.
because money is really bad. I swear, it's like the worst thing you can ever have, or the worst thing you can value, because a lot of people believe that money is going to be security for a certain amount of time. Money fluctuates, it goes up and down, but your credibility don't. It goes up only.
Mm,
You can you can use it,
mm.
and you can look. I done seen it. I done read about it. A lot of stories about how a lot of people got rich and they didn't never use their own money.
I'm missing football. Wait a minute.
They did never have no money and they became rich. And the people with money seem to lose their money by making bad investments. So I would rather have the credibility. To me, that's more important than money. I wish I can explain that to my bill collectors and mortgage. You did it wrong. You did it wrong. When you see what you said, you said bill collectors and mortgage. I don't deal with mortgage. I don't deal with finance companies. Those are third parties. If they using your credit to get a loan, why don't you just use your own credit to get the loan? That made more sense than having a third party, right? Am I wrong?
I'm trying to understand what you mean.
Huh?
I'm trying to understand what you mean. Like, if a
Okay, like
father,
when you go and buy like something that's really expensive, right? Do
let's
you
say a
go
car,
to the, let's say a car, do you go get the car dealership to take a loan out on your name, which have a finance company controlling everything that's going on, and then when you don't make a payment, they take that car from you? But if you was to go to a bank and got a loan for the cash to actually pay for the car itself, whether you late on your payment on your loan, they're not gonna take your car because you paid cash for it. So basically, while you going to the car lot, having them take a loan out for you, they got control over the freaking loan that they took out for you.
right?
And control over the property too. So they could take that and you in debt. Why let somebody else cause you debt when you could cause your own debt? And if that's debt that's caused by you, guess what? You can always fix that by filing bankrupt.
Which makes sense, but it's a small that's a small
Free money.
stipulation. That's a
Free
small.
money.
The
You ain't
only
got to
reason
give
why
it
that's a
back.
small. The only reason why it's a small stipulation because either way, the payment. If you're gonna make the payments, it doesn't matter who took the loan out to you. Now, if you're gonna be messing up and having trials and tribulations, then yeah, you should go and take your own personal loan out because it might get dark.
I just would rather chance it me taking my own loan out and still keeping the car if I fail, instead of them taking the loan out for me and taking my car, and I can't no means to making more money. As long as you got means to making money, you can always make money, catch up with payments, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And who's to know what interest rate is even more? I know when you take out personal loans, right? And the more money you pay towards the loan, the less interest is on it. Same with the houses and the mortgage and stuff like that too. But I'd rather have the cash because to me it sounds more. It sounds just more. It just makes more sense for me to pay for it cash with a loan that I took out than to let somebody take a loan out in my name.
And then in certain cases, it works. In certain cases, it doesn't. I guess everybody's case is different because sometimes you can take a loan out personally, but then when you have is like people backing it up for you, so to speak, because these let's say like the dealership doesn't really know you like that for them to be backing you up, but they do kind of put in a word in for you to try to get that deal done, where like for me, I never even heard of this back before, and he was like, well, that's because I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, and I was like, that makes sense.
Well, basically, you could be a finance company then saying that because you could be a third party. This dude need a car. You can actually write up a contract and be a lending company just like that
Facts.
because you can go get a loan.
Facts.
And
This is why, this is why I keep saying we need to come together, because there's so many things we can do together, man.
I know I just see a lot of stuff where people make a lot of mistakes. It was this kid that I worked with, and her dad let her finance a car for 40 grand and not a house. 40 grand. You allowed your kid to get in that much debt for a car that probably won't even last her the amount of years that it'll take to pay it off. And that kind of hurt me to the point where I'm like, man, why would your dad do something like that to you? And she was like, yeah, I know, right? And I'm like, that's kind of jacked up. We don't teach our kids financial literacy because we didn't know about it. But if we do teach our kids that, that'll help us out a lot. Nowadays, our kids is teaching us.
Bunny, what's the deal? I see you and your cuz came here at the same time. What y'all was doing, huh? What y'all doing? Cheating on my life? Like, no, I'm talking to you, but what's the deal, y'all? Yeah, I got an hour for you guys, and I'm up out of here, man. It's good talking stuff, man. Got an hour
What
for
you
y'all,
think,
man.
host? What you
Huh?
think about what I said?
Say it again. My bad. I was over here drifted off. I was letting y'all grind it out.
Teaching family members or your kids financial literacy, the real one.
You
Do
said
you
family
are you
members or your?
familiar teaching your kids like literacy, financial literacy?
Yeah. You said teach it to them.
Yeah. Are you familiar with a lot of it?
No, I hear about it a lot, but I think that sounds like that's something that can be very helpful for the kids. Yeah, yeah. So I would agree with that, especially the way they use their money nowadays. Sure, but yeah,
They didn't teach us that, man,
they
when we
didn't.
was going to
They
school.
taught us how to be a worker, not a owner.
Right, right. But
Uh,
ownership is hard, man. It's not as easy as people think, man.
it ain't.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of.
I rather
I know,
get
like,
taught how hard it is, or rather not know it at all.
yeah,
See,
business, filing taxes, that stuff. I hate tax year. A lot of people be like, oh, I can't wait to get my taxes. Who owns a business can't wait to file their taxes? Nobody. They hate that. That's why they hire people to do it. But yeah, man, this stuff is. I like your broadcast, man. They be cool. Every time I see you live, I be trying to come through. And then some of the stuff you be posting, it makes sense, but it pisses people off.
they do.
But that's what people don't want to hear.
They don't. That's what it is. That's why they gonna dodge situations like that because a lot of people still want to be in these toxic things. That's the reason why. Yeah, I can get it because it's boring though. Just got to make you look within yourself and all that stuff. But then again, I think once you change and you start having this a thing of a love of growth and stuff, that's when you start probably appreciating lives like I got and stuff because you see that you building your mind up and you learning more about yourself and all that. And you really do want to contribute to the so-called community or just unity we want to have, then you really, you know what I'm saying. But otherwise, I mean, I can get it. Drama and all that stuff and bashing and all that stuff is very, it's addictive. You know what I'm saying. It wakes you up. You know, so. But yeah, I feel it. Nobody ain't trying to do all that. They don't want to do all that. So, but I pick quality over quantity though. So that's why I be like that. So that's why. This depends. I don't need a bunch of I think I was mentioning that before some days ago. I guess one of my peoples is in here is like, don't you want the numbers up and all that stuff? They ain't gonna be able to see you. Yeah, I do to a certain extent, but I don't want to have the numbers up for a negative cause. I really take baby steps if it take a quality person or a person that's trying to, not a person that's coming in here like, oh, I just want to see how entertainment it is and all that stuff, or how much fun I can have. It ain't all about that. We gonna have our fun and laugh sometimes, but it's laugh or learn. It ain't just just entertainment and trauma bond. That's not. That's one of the most uh popular rooms nowadays. All you gotta do is trauma bond with somebody, and then all of a sudden you good. You getting them numbers, and they playing them battles and stuff. They go from so everybody got their own personal reason why they on here and stuff. They really and they act like they for the people, but they for themselves. But for the most part, that's what it is. That's why they'll do whatever it takes to get them numbers up. So
Kind of like I see that a lot now. A lot of people don't really see it yet until they kind of get famous or get contracted or get their endorsements or whatever. And
yeah,
I see them sell out, which
yeah.
is they do it for the money. Then they start doing commercials for selling us the product that we really don't need. But since they got a familiar face behind the product, programming again, promotion, and people start doing it. And I'm starting to see it a lot now. You feel me? Like more so than not, you starting to see some people that I knew was famous on like Instagram, TikTok, on any social media site. Now they got them promoting, the COVID shot or anything that they can figure they can promote
Hmm.
through that person who has all the clout. So that brings me to this one situation with how they did with the BGC Bad Girls Club, right? And then that one girl, Natalie Nunn, took it and she seen it for what it was. They used them people who have been traumatized and hurt, right, to make money off of them. And she was like, well, if they're making money off of our pain, why can't I just do it myself? And she took it to a whole nother level, started her own little thing, and she did what she had to do. But you always got
Hmm.
those one people who comes in and kind of like basically try to destroy it, like other person that been paid off. They pay people to destroy people clout like that. So I see that a lot. It's a lot of that going on. I see a lot of people they
Hmm.
turn they turn into I can't even figure the name for it. Sellouts for the
Yeah.
money.
Think I know,
I don't
yeah,
want
for sure they do that.
I don't want to be a part of that. I don't even want to support
People
that.
do
You
it.
know what I'm
People
saying?
do it because it feel good to them. That's all it is. Like I said, a lot of people. I mean, they just it's selfish. It's about That's why a lot of people be coming on here acting like they being motivators and all this stuff, but they don't even got the problem that's facing within themselves. So they like, I think I mentioned this yesterday about they they already a traumatized or a miserable person, so they just really just trying to get people that relate with them and then act like we need to do this and all that stuff. So they gonna get a bunch of people that's hurt just like them, but they not really trying to come to the solution of how to resolve that problem that they got inside within themselves, and that's how them that's how they end up going through all that. So they really on here just to make themselves happy for the most part. Make themselves happy and find who gonna validate the way they feel and stuff. And I know you've been through this, so what about both of us? We've been through this stuff, so let's go ahead and cry together and stuff. We just such a uplifting live and all that stuff. We're motivating. And no, you're not. You're just saying that. Yeah, you're you're not at all. You just crying. That's all y'all is, and y'all just like drama. That's all it be.
Yeah, it's only two lives that I come to, and that's yours and this girl named Lovely Kisses. Because
Oh,
they don't,
lovely. That's my Yeah, that's one of my peoples, my main people.
because y'all don't fall into that. Because you know for a fact it's gonna lift your broadcast, put it up there. You know what I'm saying? You know if you was to be a part of the problem, not part of the solution, then it will get you
Right.
clout.
Yep.
You know, part of the
That's what a lot of these
programming.
do though. Yeah, they do that. They just try to get them numbers up, and that's all they care about. Let's see how many people feelings we can hurt. It's funny though, cause it's like I be hurting feelings, but it's just like my feelings hurting be like a solution at the end. They feelings be just for entertainment and trying to make people look bad and degrading. And that's all they do for the most part. And like I said, I understand that end too, because it's fun. It's a fun thing to be around because back there, all of us got some type of hurt in us, and We love going back to things, the drama and all that. It's like an action movie or something like that. When we just see our love, like some of these things. Like, if you ever notice, like some of the main people, the only reason why they stuff is so far because it was the drama parts, and they end up missing the whole message because they just like when you see a man cuss a woman out and all that stuff. So I can understand it because I mean every now and then I fall into situations like that. But sometimes I be have to pull myself back. So I don't different things, especially when it just started to get out of hand and I just see that people just talking out of the herd and I can't see the box. What you trying to come up? I don't even know where the thing is.
You know,
I thought it
so
was in
funny,
here. It should
Taylor?
be in there. I didn't know that.
I swear you be stumbling on topics that I just recently thinking about. Just yesterday, I said, okay, if you're a motivational speaker, right, and you're an inspirational speaker, would you say that humanity strives off of motivation and inspiration?
Yeah.
So,
Persuasion,
No,
motivation, inspiration,
no,
so
they
influence.
don't.
no, they don't.
I don't think so. They strive off negativity. Most people click on drama,
Yeah,
but I
which
can't say everybody.
okay, so what is alleged is that people strive off of motivation and inspiration. This is why we have all these motivational speakers and inspirational speakers.
Provoking.
Yeah, because they always say, I don't know who needs to hear this, so I may not be changing everybody's life, but I'm changing a life, so they're speaking to motivate and inspire people to have better lives, right? So I said to myself, okay, so if they're pouring into these people that life is great and life is um you know worth living and all this good stuff, who's telling the motivator that? Who's telling the inspirational person that? What is motivating them and inspiring them to make this change? So every time I see a motivational speaker, I'll ask myself, what is motivating them to do this?
It's a script. This is the script we want you to read out. This is the topic we want you to talk about. If you don't talk about this, we'll make sure your numbers are low and nobody will see you. It's kind of like rappers. They got to do the same thing.
It's it's no different from that's like asking the leader what's causing you to lead. What how you end up leading or something like that. So at one point they had to follow. They had to been presented some type of way to how to lead and stuff. So with motivation, right? You had to get motivated multiple ways. At one point, and everybody needs some type of motivation, like to make a jump or. And the opposite is like a lot of people they either get motivated or they get provoked or something like that. So it's like when you and I think provoke is more the negative side. It's like a negative version of motivation, like, oh, you made somebody like that made me mad and all that stuff right there. So you provoke things, that people wasn't originally had they it's like okay, would they give you that jump or something like that, like when you pump somebody up or whatever, that's like more motivating, but then you pump somebody up to punch somebody in their jaw, that's like provoking, you know what I'm saying? Or it's like, oh, I'm trying to think of another word, it might be
Nah,
um instigating, stuff like
I,
that, they
I
be
get
Yeah,
running
that.
to stuff like
I get the
uh
provoke and the motivation, but what is provoking them and what is motivating them?
It's
fake debate.
subjective. It depends on what it takes to just like when you have to. Some people got to get when they okay, say if they pumping some weights or something like that. Sometimes you got to motivate somebody. Yeah, hey, pick that up or something like that. Some people get motivated that way, or some people get shut down in that way. But it just depends on a you weak, you acting weak, so it motivates them or push harder than what they originally past the capabilities that they thought they had. Everybody get motivated in some type of way, just like people use their energy to um you said motivates well I'm gonna get to that in a minute. So when because it is a big subjective subjection but like with oh dang what was I getting to, so pumping away, so yeah, if you pumping away, so you tell them like, hey, you can do this, one more or something like that. It be take sometimes it take another person or sometimes because sometimes you gotta learn self motivation too, right? So sometimes it started from somebody else, but then you realize that you can do a lot of these things that other humans do, and you can do it within yourself. So for the most part, once you get motivated, you start learning how to motivate yourself or whatever. You talk to yourself a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So, but some of the times it just don't got to be self all the time, because you might be tired of hearing yourself, and you might need somebody else to be like, hey, yeah, you can do it. You were good this, and you the man, or something like that, or just little simple stuff like, okay. And then, like, for example, and I'm gonna use my, what she asked me what motivates me. So
Right.
first it was me myself, right? Oh no, first it was me listening to motivational videos, and I was hearing like, dang, I never heard it from that different angle and all that stuff or whatever. Like, oh, dang, that do sound right. That do make me want to strive harder. And then I look at other people, how they do things, and I want to be like them. I might look at, they motivate me because I want to be like them, right? I get motivated when I see success and different goals being met and all that stuff. I see different things like that. Then what was I get to after that? Then oh freak, what was I getting to? I'm trying to say so much at one time. So them like the different forms of, okay, I get motivated that way. Then I learned that way. Then I realized that um man, it was something I'm about to get to, but whatever. But then from that, I realized that that can help other people, because sometimes people don't be knowing they really need to be. I mean, it works so many different ways. People don't know that they might need to be motivated or something like that. Maybe they do, but they don't. But it's just certain things that make them. It motivates people, right? It just like nobody like. Okay, oh, this is what I was about to get to. Just like when I be seeing, even though I'm motivated on, or in the consistency keeps me there, to keep myself motivated, because sometimes I don't be feeling like it. But also, like, when I see people come in here like, hey, you made a big change in my life, or they congratulate me on things that help motivate me even more, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like different little things that helps motivate you to make you try harder than what you trying in or whatever, or trying harder than what you thought you can do. So it's just so many different forms, so motivation is kind of part of life to even move somewhere. So it's either motivation, or it's either provoking or instigation. It's like all of them like the same thing, but it's just depending on the intentions behind it, right? One of them is to dig you in a worse hole, or one of them is to uh move you up. You know what I'm saying? One of them gonna set you back, one gonna move you up. You know what I'm saying? So motivation is more to move you up. Provoking and instigating and putting you. I'm saying that's the stuff that sets you back. So that's the difference or stuff. But yes, it comes from somewhere, and a lot of times you start learning how to do it for yourself eventually, because ain't nothing true like the motivation you got for yourself.
I'm glad you clarified that, because that my point was that most people, it's the money that motivates them. But now that you spoke on that, it's not just only the money; it's the appreciation, it's the results. It's a
There's
it's
so
a couple
much.
yeah, it's a couple of things. It's not just one thing. Thank you.
It's a bunch. That's why I said it's a lot. That's why I said when you asked that, I was like, that's really a lot to say, because there's so many things that motivate people different ways. Some people got it, and the same motivation don't work for everybody either, because what can motivate that one person can damage the next one or hurt them, make them feel bad. Just like, for instance, the way I be talking, they don't even be like my delivery, but my delivery can help motivate somebody else. Like, dang, I ain't looking at that way. I got to be a little tougher doing this. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I, I, I got a tough. I don't know. Maybe I have a tough delivery. I don't know. From what I sound like it's so many people that be so soft because the way I be talking and stuff. But it's people that's way worse than me and stuff. But I just guess it's different levels and stuff. So I can't really say. So, but like I said, what motivates me and other people might not motivate every last person, because it just depends on how they grew up. I think somebody mentioned that earlier, that some people just been coddled all their life, and when that stuff ain't gonna work with them, they oh man, why you talking to me like that? But if you already got brought up in a soft type, I mean, in a tough type world, and your parents got on your head, and like, man, you had to suck it up and all this stuff, even some of them kids break down, but if you already been used to that stuff, like, the world can't really do no that much worse. And most of the time, you can only really hurt your feelings more than anybody else, for real, once you get that together. But that's why I always strive for this world to get tougher and not soft, because the world is tough itself. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just different though. What motivates one person, it ain't gonna motivate everybody. And that's something I learned. That's why it's so subjective and broad and so broad.
And I realized
Com-
to you, it's not
Like
one.
CT Fletcher, he be cussing people out. That probably hurt other people feeling like, man, if you.
It can never be just one thing. So I
No, it's
realized
never. Everybody.
And kind of like that one dude that used to come on like one of them talk shows, I think Jerry Springer or Ricky Lake or something like that, and he used to
Hmm.
always talk with his hands. He was like, "Look, you need to go over there, tell your mom you love her, kiss her," and he was real buff. And everybody was like kind of scared of him because it was all the rebellious kids on there talking crazy to their mamas and stuff.
Yeah.
But it took that dude. He had to hire another dude because his delivery wasn't strong enough for them kids. They
Right.
weren't listening to nothing he said.
Exactly. Some people need tough love. Some people need that softness. I be feeling like the people that need the softness, them the ones that take the longest time to really realize how this world is and stuff, and they go through the most. If you got to be so soft around them, I feel like they go through the most problems. Because they want the world to connect with their softness. That's the only reason why I only argue to toughen this world up, because it's like you can't expect this world to revolve around your feelings and your tone matters and all this other stuff or whatever. Like, because they can care less about it mattering to you, is because if they get the world can do what it want, how they want. You can't tell a policeman or you can't tell a judge let me see if I can be light on you. So they gonna do what they gonna do regardless, and you got to adjust to it if you like it or not. The world gonna do what it want, no matter how we want to look at it. And that's the reason why I'm always kind of, I guess, advocate for the world to get tougher, man. Cause we just too dang on soft. We too especially in America. We just too soft, um, too sensitive. We too, and we need to toughen up for real, man. We can't even take no words no more. So when somebody say something, what you call me on my name. Now I got to get you back like a little kid and stuff. Like little kids was worried about that sort of stuff. Now we grown adults still talking about you gonna call me out my name and correct yourself, and when you wreck yourself, I'm gonna have to, all this stuff. That's still childish ways, man. That matching energy stuff, all that stuff is still childish. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody a little weak ego, because everybody ego. Oh, they pride, they can't take it though. You know what I'm saying? It take a stronger person to not give in to pressure and freaking people that be want to call you out your name and all that stuff. What is somebody calling out your name gonna do to you, man? You know what I'm saying? It ain't physically hurt you, but people be acting like they hurt. But I understand words. We was talking about that earlier. Words is a powerful thing, but it's just how you look at it. Depend on how you look at it, man. Because you gotta just. That's why I say we gotta get tougher. Get all that. We gotta get tough, and I'm gonna stick with that. This
Yep.
softness ain't did nothing for this world.
That's that tough skin we grew up with. You gotta understand, we grew up with that tough skin stuff.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? The way we was programmed it. You gotta be tough. You hurt yourself on a bike, get up. What you doing? Don't sit down there and cry.
right.
But now you got people in the army that ain't even allowing that. Like, you can't talk to them like that. You
You're
can't
right.
talk to them like that at work. You can get sued. You know what I'm saying? And that's a big thing that's happening right now. People like feeling some type of way at work because they feel like you yelled at them and you can get fired.
That's why they can't keep a job. That boss
Because
ain't gonna talk to me. They better watch their tone and stuff. That boss can care less. You the one need their money. They don't need you. People be thinking they can run some stuff off their feelings and stuff. You're gonna realize that you gotta adapt in certain areas in this world, man. It ain't about your little weak feelings. It ain't because. But I feel bad. That's why I be telling, like, even with this gentle parenting, you messing y'all kids up with that gentle parenting stuff, man. Well, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, Timmy and little JJ and all that stuff, man. Man, forget all that. The world's not about to say you be all right, little Timmy and JJ. They not about to do that. You setting your kids up for failure. Failure trying to do that. They not about to do that. But how you gonna tell me how to raise my kids? Well, the world gonna show you how your kids about to get raised soon as you let them go hit the streets, and you got nobody get mad at but yourself because you wanted to be soft and enabling your child and stuff.
but see,
But
some
then again, I don't want to say it too because some kids, I mean, some parents is just they let their kids do anything. You need to stick up for this and all this stuff. But we got to know, like I said, it's back to that balance thing. You got to know there's a time and place for everything. It's a time you got to express your feelings. It's a time you got to keep your feelings to yourself. Because it's not the right time to express your feelings when you in front of a police person, a policeman that's already trigger happy and waiting for you to jump stupid because I want to stand on my rights.
now
You know
this
what I'm saying? You got it's a time and place. So I'm not gonna teach my kids, that you gotta balance this stuff. That's what I'm getting to about that. You know what I'm saying? You can't get ran over in certain situations, but you can't be too over the freaking edge on certain stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So it's just mm, I don't know how to look at that, but yeah, it gotta be a balance though. But like I said,
Balance, balance, balance,
we can't
balance.
enable these kids, man. There's too many parents nowadays doing this stuff. They let their kids get raised by freaking, the cell phones and stuff because they being so lazy as a parent and stuff. And their kids getting into everything. Now they over there singing Trippy Red and all this other stuff with talking about booty. How they know booties is pinks and red and all? How did they know that already? You know what I'm saying? There's no way your child should be knowing that, and they don't even know what the freak. They don't know what 5 plus 5 is. You know what I'm saying? How the freak they know all this stuff? It makes no sense. And then some of these parents be thinking, oh, it's just cute. That's just them being kids or something like that. That junk ain't cute. Just like this one thing, this and I was having a little back and forth, but that stuff that's going on the internet now, I think it's just coming up with this, and I don't see how people that wouldn't see that's a problem with this. They got this white the mother sitting here dancing on this dude. Well, I don't know if it's staged or not, but I know it's mothers that's like that too. Probably parents like that. Let me not say that because I know people getting their feelings. But it's parents out there. She was over there in front of the dancing on this dude in front of her son, and his son come in the middle try to push him. I'm like, what the heck is you doing? She was twerking her booty on in front of I guess her son and stuff. And the part I felt bad on, I don't know if it's staged, and I don't seem like it was staged, but I just felt bad when I seen the son sitting there crying about it because it's like he was just so embarrassed as a child seeing that his mom is a little thought, and my brother like she's a straight up thought. And I'm like, man, that junk is messed up. But all people got to see out of that is, well, the kid shouldn't be there. She's being grown, and I don't know stuff like that. But like stuff like that, you got to be mindful of these situations. It's a time and place. Why, even that, you got this stuff on the internet post. Nobody don't want to see their mama like that. You know what I'm saying? I nobody, and it's people don't be getting the bigger picture because everybody be caring about themselves and stuff and not seeing how we affecting the kids. That's why I always get on people that do these crazy things in front of their kids because they own personal emotions and stuff. I got a heavy thing against that stuff because it ain't about your life anymore when you got other kids in the process. Like, why you fighting other people while you have a kid? Why is you talking about pulling up on people? Why is you talking about, you still, I got to do my grown ish and all this stuff. Like, all this stuff, like, dog, you got to be a little bit more about other people's lives than just yours only. Because you the one decided to bring another life in here because you want to have fun or whatever. Now you gotta think about somebody better than yourself. It ain't all about just being grown and I gotta handle mines and I gotta stand on business and all this. It's not about that anymore. But yeah. Yeah, let me get down with that. I forgot I'll be just drifting off though. But yeah.
Nah, that's
It's
real. But see, then you do got that crazy parenting.
yeah.
When they be like calling their daughters the B words, calling their sons
Boy, you wanna
F
start me back
Nick,
up again.
F
Wow.
F you Nick, Miss Nick, woo woo woo. I done seen that, and I'm just like, I never could deal with that with a female. If I seen a female talk to a kid like that in front of me, it would bother me to the point where either I'm gonna say something, and if I feel like I'm not in a place to say nothing, I'm gone because
Mhm.
I ain't finna be. That's crazy. Like, that's how your kid grow up and beat you up.
Mm. Right, because they
Period.
think they're your friend now.
And you think these kids was disrespectful. No, they figured out what you was doing wasn't cool. And they was like,
Hmm.
you know, you're not gonna do that to me no more. I'm 20, I'm 18, I'm 16, I'm done. And
Hmm.
I done seen people, and then we be like looking at like, I guarantee you, like them little girls they be having twerking, all that stuff, and they grow up. Like I tell people this, right? I'll be like, don't do that in front of your kid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cause this is gonna happen. Then they come later on, years later. Been like, somebody told or you told me, yeah, I told you because you're not even paying attention to what your kids or like when we wasn't raised, we didn't have kids around us while we having grown up conversations. We
Hmm.
never did. Now kids are right there while grown-ups is doing grown-up stuff like the little video you was talking about. If it was a grown up party, there shouldn't be a kid there. Period.
That too, right? There's no
That's
excuse.
logic.
There's no excuse. There's no
But
excuse,
doing
man.
that in front of your kid, that's just disrespectful. Period. So I don't know, man.
Then she
They
didn't even feel. It don't even look like she felt bad about the situation either. She over there. I would have been like, dang, But oh man, that's why. And I see why. I see why these lies be getting on the mother so bad, and then they be getting mad. It's not about the what about the absent family, but an absent dad ain't sitting there doing what you doing, and what the son don't see that. But the son see his mama sitting there twerking on another dude and all that stuff. You see why that's so important? Why we get on the women so bad? Because if 80% of the time that the child is with the mother, that's what it is. So that's why we have to get on the women's head. But they hate hearing that because 9 times out of 10 they are one of them women that be sitting there doing that stuff in front of their child. And it's not even me just projecting, but it just only make common sense. It only makes sense because we already know the child is with the mother for the most part. So when it comes to the being the absent dad, that has nothing to play with. I mean, that has. I mean, it make a part because they could have been the one that stop your thigh self from dancing on another man. Something like that, maybe that. But they don't want to hear that part. But from the most part, the child is seeing what they see. They learn from their mother. They doing all these things or whatever because that's what they seeing. And that's what they are around. So that's why it is very important to get on a lot of the mothers' heads. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a father figure, try to find you one or get your peoples around. Because they need both the parents, right? BS. Don't be making babies with women who don't have your values.
You can say that,
What the heck?
Ladybug, but
Yeah, I don't think she listening, though. But like I said, I already know it's going to struck a nerve on that, but I don't care. But my thing is like for the most part, just like that video, and that's why it's so freaking important. Because that's who the child is seeing for the most part, and it ain't even about that. That's how I know she missed the whole point because it's about the child. It ain't about your feelings and stuff. It just really ain't about that. Um, and that's why it shows. And that's why I'm glad somebody had a topic too earlier. Do some people care about their children? Really? Do they really care about their children? And it shows right there. But what about the daddy? They don't care about the children. What's up, Lavelle? What's up, Divine? How you feeling?
you,
But yeah, and I'm just explaining more why these lives, a lot of these lives be trying to hold women accountable and all that stuff because they are a major part of just society itself more than men, right? I mean, men build up things or whatever, but they are major because when it comes to the children, that's the next situation that's coming behind them. That's the next gen, and that's the next, the next thing that's coming after it. So yes, the women is a major part. So when your ways are not corrected or you're not held accountable in them situations, that affects your child. It do. You know what I'm saying? Then you bring in some little mean munchkins out here. You bring in all this stuff that's gonna be, contributing to the negative parts of the society and stuff. So that's one main reason why I see why they try to hold women accountable probably more than men nowadays, even though the men been getting held accountable for years and stuff. So regardless, we see how that is. But I'm just saying that's why it's so freaking important. We have to because y'all are the main ones that's raising these children, especially when y'all not keeping the man that y'all done slept with. So, that's very important, man. And if nobody don't see it, they just don't hold up real quick. She shouldn't be getting on you or getting on them, and you don't have to police another. Watch out for situations like that. People that don't be seeing the bigger picture when they care about this. I don't know, whatever. When they not talking about the kids, I'll just ignore that too, because everybody be trying to put their own feelings in it. But go ahead. I think Charles came in first. What's up, my brother?
What's up? Yeah, I've been saying this for a long time. The
Who?
women.
Vada? Hold on, real quick.
Um,
You talking about Vada, the one that's in our lives? Or is it somebody else I know? Vada, what the heck? What happened? Oh, dang, all y'all knew it and ain't saying nothing? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. What the freak? Boy, that's what I be saying, dog. That's what I be saying. I didn't interrupt it until live. Oh wow! When y'all figure that find that out? That's crazy. Just find out Thursday. Thursday. It's freaking Sunday. What the heck? Oh, through. Okay, you said through Lavelle, but I'm over here in shock. When did it happen? That's wild. Y'all see what I'm saying though? That's crazy. That's why I be trying to tell people you gotta man. Life is not promised to nobody. That's freaking crazy. I don't know if y'all know. Do y'all know what happened? What the freak? That is wild.
Know who that is?
Huh?
I'm not familiar with her.
Yeah, it's somebody that been on TikTok for a minute. That's like she. Wow. What the freak? That's why I be trying to tell people, man, that life is so precious. That's why I say, that's why I don't be trying to stay mad at nobody or anything because we just don't know when we gonna see a person. You know, ain't nobody promised to be on live tomorrow.
Passed away. How did she pass away?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Now somebody might figure it out though. Yeah, I don't even know. They say they don't know. Why is it seem like her stuff lagging a lot? It ain't trying to load up. Wow, that threw the whole everything off though. Um, yeah, we're not perfect at all. We all need people. Yeah, and I see. That's why I strive. That's why I always say that, man. And that's more. That's why y'all just don't get it though. That's why I be trying to say like, why do we be so angry all the time? And we hold up. Because it's like I tell people that tomorrow is not promising nobody. That's why when I tell people how I'm feeling, I say when I say it's a blessing every day to wake up, it is a blessing every day. We don't know. We really don't know our time. We'll never know our time, man. You could go in the street and you're not promised to come back home. But what happened? You said what? You know what happened, or you just Lavelle?
Uh, Hi, Kevin, and to the panel. I hope y'all are having a blessed Sunday. No, I just literally found out. I was on the phone with Deborah, and she gave me the unfortunate news. But those who do know are the ones who need to know. Um, just asking that you uplift her family in prayer. She had I believe, three sons. And her mother had passed not so long before her. So, just lift up her family in prayer. I know that she um, loved being on your panel, you know. And I know everyone is doing their own lives, so I don't think it hasn't, um, people are still finding out. So I just wanted to let you know. So,
Okay, all right. Appreciate you with the update and stuff. Wow, the shocker for real.
it just goes to show,
I feel
you.
weird trying to talk about this. That's crazy. That hit. That's mine. That's wild. That's
Yeah,
wild.
she's gonna be missed. She was, a very good contributor to a lot of people's, panel discussions and things of that nature. Um, I'm gonna really miss her voice. For those of people who don't know, she has a very low, raspy voice. It was very, very distinctive. But she had a beautiful soul. Um, and she's really really going to be missed. But that just goes to show, like, tomorrow's not promised. Today is not even promised. You know, um, and we get so caught up in things that do not serve us any justice. And I think the best way we can pay it forward to those who do try to make this world a better place, to self reflect and find resolve in all things that we do and how we connect with people.
Oh my boy, I don't even. I feel weird. That's Oh, dang, everybody done popped up out the box now after that one. Dang. Yeah, that's... Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. Like, that's the second situation I done heard, because I know I'm still trying to get over out of my cousin just and it be and then the thing that get me when they be young, people be young and stuff. My cousin had just passed away like what 3 weeks ago, was it 2 weeks ago? And we just finding out, I think it was last week actually, and then we just found out. And I'm like, duh, that's just it be like it's stuff like that do to stuff to you like your um like personally internally like does stuff to people when you hear that type of news and stuff. So I know it do something to me. It matters as much as I be thinking so much and stuff.
Are
I'm
they
like,
getting
man,
alive? Are they getting unalived or what? Or it's like other things?
that's why I'm trying to figure out because I really don't know. They said they trying to still see what the backstory is on that situation. You know, we don't know if it's a natural cause or if it's an incident or an accident. So I guess we'll figure it out. One of these days we'll figure it out. Somebody gonna get it.
And Kevin, my deepest condolences to you and your family uh, for the loss of your cousin. Um, I'm in the same boat. 2023 has been a doozy. you
You say
know,
what?
I said 2023 for me personally has been a doozy. I personally have lost a total of 12 family members since I left for basic training and now about to go on my first deployment. So we're in the same boat. I'm not really sure what God is trying to tell us, but I'm trying to stay in my prayer closet because it does something to you when there's been so much death around you, you know, close to you. Um, you know, try to keep you humble and focused, you know.
Yes.
Um,
Right.
give people their flowers while they're here. You know, you never know when this is going to be our last conversation to be in community with one another. You know, I'm most definitely not going to take anything for granted or just to say, oh, it's just a chance meeting. You know, everything happens for a divine purpose.
Yes, it's do. Most definitely. Most definitely though. Yeah, in the past it ain't a bad thing all the time though. It's just an eye opener for real. And it's just mean like for the ones that's alive to start appreciating what you got right now. And that's what I've been getting from every situation and get yourself together. You know,
You
that's
know,
why I be so big on trying to get people to get their just let go and be forgiving, man, and be graceful, man. Because like
this little this little petty stuff they mad about, these little simple disagreements, really petty, getting
yeah.
angry over people's views and stuff like that. That's really petty. There's a lot more important things in the world, and
Yeah.
half the stuff people get angry about or have animosity, they should not even really care.
Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Because if it just don't fit your narrative, just leave it alone. Let some people just have their views and stuff. I don't understand. I understand some people be having their passions about different things and stuff, but they got to realize that everybody got their way of thinking, and some people you just can't have no control over it. But it shouldn't be so bad that you start losing your or having hatred towards another person because they went. So I would rather, like I tell people, I would rather pray for somebody rather than just have some type of hatred or demonize somebody because I don't, we don't fit the same narrative, or even if they talking problematic type stuff. I would rather, tell them like, we got to just pray because there's nothing you can really do about it. It's because you internalize it or just having a hatred towards somebody. Like I tell people, I've been saying this for the last few lives. I do have with my love for people. It ain't no stipulations or no selection to it. I do really have a love for people. It's just I might not like what people do, right? No matter whatever it is, it'd be something. And I know people go to the extreme. What about the pedos and all this other stuff? I have a love for every last person. I don't like what they do, but I have a love for just humans in general, right? So I shouldn't be having a hate because what people do, because that anybody can hate each other because of that, because ain't nobody gonna do what you want them to do. They're not gonna live that same lifestyle. Everybody didn't grow up the same way you grow up. They don't have the same mentality. Everybody control their emotions different. We are all humans and we all made different ways for a reason. So why hate somebody? You know what I'm saying? Why it's no point. You hate somebody, you changing your character from what you said you was already gonna be and stuff. So that's the reason why I be trying to get people to be more forgiving. You know, let people have their views. You might get angry for the moment, but don't hate nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's all I look at it like.
But the anger, I think, is more of an anger issue because if they weren't angry, it wouldn't lead to cruelty. Usually, the anger comes first. If they
Yeah,
weren't angry, they wouldn't even be cruel. First is anger, and then there's cruelty, and now they want some get back. The anger
yeah,
leads to wanting revenge. If they weren't
yeah.
angry, they wouldn't seek the need for revenge. You know what? I disagree all the time. Honestly, I be sitting up laughing. It's no big deal to me. And I don't even remember the people that disagree. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care. You know, this is why I remain polite at all times. But when you started getting angry, I think it's an anger issue. You know what? This is why I said one of the solutions in our community is we need to focus on anger management
Yeah,
because
I agree.
they seem to have a serious. Each school needs anger management mandatory classes
Hmm.
because a lot of the cruelty comes from anger, the insults come from anger, the animosity comes from anger, and then once they get angry, they want to do bad to people. They want to lie about people. They want to try to humiliate, but it's all based on
Yeah.
anger. A lot of these people have anger issues.
Yeah, I think, and before anger, it's also disappointment, sadness, and all the others. It don't jump straight to anger though, because most of the time it's a disappointment. Most for the most part, it's disappointment because things ain't go the way that you wanted expected to go, or you just feel bad for it. So it started with that. It really is like a onion and stuff, where it's like different shells and stuff. So people just don't just jump just to be angry for no reason. It is like
So
I
they
think it's
take it personal.
disappointment. Um, what is it? Disappointment. It could even be sadness. It's some more stuff because I was talking to my people's. I was talking to AJ about this, and she had gave me the whole list, which made sense. And then then anger comes from that. Then after anger, it'd be hatred, and after hatred, it probably you dang near want to unalive somebody. So I could feel that. And that dude in anger management, yes, that most definitely. I was you right about that. That got to be taught. People need to, and that's no different from me saying like in controlling your emotions. I talk. That's what I talk about all the time. A lot of people they so fixed on expressing their emotions, they don't be caring about controlling it. You got to know at the time and place to express your emotions. It's not always about expressing your emotions. You got to learn how to control it and know when and where to express them. That's all it really is. Some stuff ain't worth. There ain't the timing to express it at that time, or you just got to know when. That's all it is. But I think Lavelle, you like about to go.
Oh, I just wanted to add to what you and Mr. Charles had stated earlier in regards to our community does not have the
Your
best
stuff
track
sound muffled,
record.
or is that me? Hold up.
Can you hear me okay?
I hear you a little. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I just wanted to say we don't have in the past, especially I would say 3 decades, we don't have the best track record when it comes to um, how we can effectively communicate to one another
Mm-hmm.
without aggression and anger. Um, and what you just stated is the direct definition of emotional intelligence. You hear people throw that out all the time, but that is the true definition of having emotional intelligence with knowing how to take responsibility so you can be accountable for your actions. I think a lot of times we have this individual mindset that what we do does not affect or do harm unto others, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
First, the first group that get the short end of the stick for adult behavior is the children.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing the consequences of that now.
Yeah.
You're seeing it in the homes. You're seeing it in the school system. And if you are not, I don't blame the younger generation when the adults can't get it together. Yes, they
Facts.
do have
Facts.
some responsibility and onus, but look at the representation that is being laid before them. And this didn't happen overnight. I feel as though it's gotten more extreme with each generation, you know? And it's very, very unfortunate. But how many times do you see the toxicity when you're just trying to have a productive life, right? People get so triggered, but instead of listening to understand, they want to they're listening to automatically respond. It's like, I'm going to get
Hmm.
you before you get me, when no one wants to get anyone from the very beginning. And it
Hmm.
starts a vicious cycle over and over again.
Man.
Some anger issues is actually genetic. So, like for example, there's low MAOA. Low MAOA is when the enzymes fail to break down the neurotransmitters properly. Sorry about the noise. I'm at the ports. The enzymes fail to break down the neurotransmitters properly, and what happened is this causes impulsive behavior. They go from 0 to 100 really quick. They get angry really fast, but it's really hard for them to come down from the anger. So once they're angry, they stay angry for a long time. This may explains why when we in the panels and we having a conversation, and somebody could say one thing that pissed somebody off. Now they're mad, and we're on a different subject, but they're still pissed off at the person. They're still angry about something he said 15 minutes ago, and was his time to talk. Now they got a name call. They stay angry for a long time, and this could actually affect the divorce rates. If you have an anger issue, you're more likely to get divorced. He pissed you off, and now you want to ruin everything. You want to fuck up everything because you're mad as hell. You want to divorce them. You want to take half of his money. This is anger. This is anger. So women with anger issues, men too, but people with anger issues are more likely to ruin their families. They're so angry that they want to ruin everything.
True.
And anger is causing a lot of problems, more than we ever know. It's causing people to get unalived. It's causing people to lie about people. They're so angry they just want to lie about the person. They're angry at the passport bros because we said other women are better than black American women. So they're so mad they start telling lies that we can't get any women. It's like these people have anger issues. And we need anger management classes. As far as genetics are concerned, the way to fix this, we need to have a culture that put emphasis on anger. Control your anger. Just like they put emphasis, they're always roasting. I mean,
Hmm.
well, it'd be nice if they had a culture to where we solely focus on anger. And also something else that can improve your mental health, your anger issues, low MOA, is actually eating healthy. If you eat healthier, it helps the enzymes break down the neurotransmitters better, and that can actually improve your mental health. So eating healthy could improve your mental health. So that's my take on that.
Whew, wow. Go ahead, my brother Pete, man. I got about 8 minutes for y'all, and I'm out. I'm calling it a day, man. Gotta go chill with the fam.
Yeah, no, I get up out of here ourselves. But for me, it's been all about my. I agree with what the last brother said, especially when it comes to diet. But to me, keeping a focus on or an emphasis on anger, it focuses on a negative aspect. For me, it's all about love, right? It's all about love. and more specifically, the love of the gospel, right? Where it says love is patient, it's kind, doesn't envy, doesn't boast, isn't arrogant, isn't rude, right? Doesn't insist in its own way. All that stuff. You see what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
are you with me? Yeah, yeah. So got my little guy in the background, but 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 it's difficult, like, to get to this point. Like I was saying in the comments, so people are so tied, to the angers and the hurts and how people have hurt them, right? They maybe never seen parents that are walking spiritually, that are sensitive to maybe their needs. They maybe never even seen that, so they don't even know what it's like to be in a healthy relationship with one another. And this is a huge emphasis on my life at 37 years old. Been married for 8 years now, and for the first, I'd say, 6 of them, they were pretty bad. Because I had a lot of anger issues from, being growing up in foster care, not having an identity because my folks were white. You see what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
I thought really that you know I had a good upbringing, what people would call a decent upbringing, but there are a lot of things that I just never got. The parents that I had, they weren't parents that my mom pretty much ran the household, and my dad was depressed a lot of the time. Even though they had good jobs and could afford everything, there was an imbalance in the household. You see what I'm saying? Of not true leadership. It was a lot of sulking. My father to himself, my mother being busy with work, and so we learned that in our household, acts of service, gifts, were how we showed love. You see what I'm saying? And time spent wasn't one of those things. And I think the father is the one who really is the person who sets the tone for how a lot of this stuff, how their children are, they're confirmed, I'll say, right? You still need the mother, obviously, but when you have a father that's able to show, is able to protect by showing love and compassion, and being able to be there with their children as they're struggling through things, and teaching them how he also gets through these things. And for me, that's going to my heavenly father, because it's the only thing that saved me. I would say really this year is the year that it's really kind of turned on for me for the first time in my life, to where I'm understanding, the things inside the word. And even when I'm just leading my family, even when I'm just leading my family, I get revelation every single day. And
True.
even just leading my wife, the Lord has made me somebody who is, who is loving. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Who does think on good things, who wants to help, and who wants to lead people. You know what I'm saying? And it takes time. It's not something that happens overnight, so there's a lot that goes into it. And 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 one of the big things is, like, my understanding has completely changed. you know like, I'll give you an example. My wife isn't where I'm at yet spiritually. You see what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
you know the fruits of the spirit, it talks about the fruits of the spirit. And one of the fruits of the spirit is long suffering, right? And that's not necessarily a good thing, but I'm able to identify that that's where I am. It's, they say, it is love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, self-control, which is long suffering, right? I'm in that with her because I realize what where she's lacking spiritually, and my job is essentially just to kind of stand in the gap and help lead her to get her to that point. You see what I'm saying? And my help is the Lord, right? As being a believer in Christ, the Christ is my head, and I am her head. You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I can take all of these. I can take it all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not just me. I have a source that I'm able to go to. I know you said you had 8 minutes, but dropped a lot of stuff there. I just appreciate these lives, and like I said, I'm in a place where relationships, especially like the things that I hear on this app, like there's an answer for it all. And the answer is we're all kind of familiar with it, but we all have different versions of it depending on, how we were raised, how we feel about, what the church building and church people have done to us. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
it's there. But I just want to encourage people that, from a person who's been married for 8 years, things can definitely get better, with Christ. And so that's all I got to say there. I appreciate y'all.
Okay, preach. I like that. That's facts. That's facts. Um.
Hey, Kevin.
Man,
Hmm.
he's almost 3 years old, and his words are coming. His words are coming. You can hear it. It's all there. He just can't, you know, he just don't know how to say the word yet.
Hmm.
Hey, Kevin. Is it okay if I ask Mr. Pete a question?
All right.
Mr. P, I heard you stated, and thank you so much for that testimony. That was beautiful. I wanted to ask you, based on your childhood and your experience in coming into your manhood, do you think there are um, adequate resources for the men in our community where they can get the help that they need, emotional help, financial help, spiritual help, um, mental health? Or do you think those resources are already put in place? And unfortunately, do you think there is a hesitancy with men to seek those resources based on being criticized or judged within their community if they seek help? I wanted to get your perspective on that.
um, wow, that's a big question right there. That's a lot on that question. Um, so I would say there are resources. There are resources that you could, take advantage of with like nonprofits and stuff like that. But I would say the attention that's actually needed isn't really there. The attention that people will need in order to feel validated. I mean, sometimes that's what you need to feel in order to feel heard, in order to just move on with your life. I don't think that attention is there sometimes because people don't understand where people are coming from. You see what I'm saying? All the issues for me stem back to a Christ issue. Like, I'll get back to your question in a second, but the last thing that I will say is that where I lacked, where I didn't have a father in my foster father, in my biological father, Christ has become that father for me. You see what I'm saying? Now, to go back to your question, as far as having, adequate resources or if they'll feel, I think it's not that they're gonna feel embarrassed or anything else like that. I think that they're gonna feel like it's worth it. It's worthless. I'm better off on my own. I don't need anybody's help or anything else like that because they couldn't understand me anyway. They'll probably come to that conclusion on their own. And then I think there are a lot of good resources and people on this app that are a lot better than the actual agencies or, counselors that they could go to out there. You have people with real life experiences who have a real heart to help people. I'm connected to a bunch of amazing people on this app who I know have got it and who can really help people. So it's out there. You just have to seek it, and you just have to want it.
I personally think preventative measures could work much better because a lot of kids with problems and adults that have problems stemming from their childhood, most of the stuff, I hate to say it, is done by their own parents. Is done by the very people that into the world. There's a lot of, in Chicago and places where there's high unaliving rates, these teenagers have pupils, 15, 16 years old, and their supervisors are their mothers. Their mothers provide shelter. Their mothers are their moral teachers. Their mothers are their bosses, but yet they end up out there pew-pewing people. Something is going wrong. Okay, honestly, I think that behavior is determined by morals. Your morals are taught by your parents. If parents are teaching morals and bad behavior is because of morals, this means it's a moral issue. Who's teaching these kids morals? Well, in most of these gang-infested areas, it is in fact the single moms. And it makes perfect sense because when I hear some of these people talk on here, I could easily see how they could persuade somebody to unalive somebody. Get them. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that? Get them. Stuff like that. I hear it right on here. You know, I've heard women instigate men to violence. Even manipulate men into men. As soon as you start talking violently, she said, "There you go, king. There you go, king." If you got these same women raising sons, and they said, "Protect us from words," they're saying, "Protect us from words that they don't like." So is that what they're telling their sons? If somebody says something that you don't like, he disrespected you, pick up that pew pew. I think a lot of it is the bad morals. Bother single moms, probably some of the men too. So it's just moral. So one of my solutions is we need moral character classes. Since the parents are not teaching good moral character, well, a lot of parents are not teaching good moral character. Somebody got to teach them good. Somebody needs to intervene and stop bad morals from being taught. And the only other option is school. It's either the parents or school. If the parents are not doing it, then it's got to be the schools. So it's going to have to be the schools. So we need to have it to where a kid comes home and the mama tells him something. He said, no. They'll say, no, mama. My moral teacher said that's wrong.
Yeah. Hey, Charles, real quick before you go too deep, because I got to get up for the thing. I'm about to let Crazy go for one quick second, and I'm about to shut it down. Well, go ahead, Crazy. Then
all I'm gonna say is, I agree with everything everybody's saying on the panel. It goes back to self. The reason why these children are acting that way is because their mothers don't care about themselves first, and then care about them children. I'm a mom, so you have to care about yourself and have morals for yourself first, and then you teach your children. A lot of people don't teach their children. A lot of people don't teach their children.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't teach their children about morals and respect because I'll say that's the disconnect between a lot of people now. Is that a lot of people don't have morals, and then the people that do have morals, they're viewed as wrong, lame, green, all these things, and it's not controlling. Yeah, and it's not. That's just my take on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the concept. Most of the time, yeah, they're gonna say that because they have no self-control themselves. That's the thing. I know that. I think I mentioned that kind of earlier too. They wanted to be crying about controlling and stuff. Huh? You can't get because they don't know how to control themselves. So that's why they don't want to get nobody else to control. That's the reason why they be so miserable and all that stuff. But all right, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man, and I'll try to see if I'll catch y'all. I don't think I'm gonna be on later though, but I'm gonna see. I might be back on Wednesday and stuff. And before everybody leave, follow my YouTube because that's the same thing. I gotta build that page up. I'll be forgetting to broadcast my YouTube. No, she didn't just try to pop up in this box now after I gotta get off. Ain't that crazy? Wow. You see this?
I'm just here to keep Kev on, but what's up, y'all?
You see this? You see this?
Hi,
Had all
how
this
are you?
time.
So what we doing today, y'all?
We doing the shutdown.
No, we don't do that.
Kevin is
So
trying to leave us.
Thank you. Oh, here you go. Here she go try to put it the little innocent. No, nah.
Lavelle said what she said, so
Yep. So we going to Ulcers Live. I would love to go over there, man. I know. Keep that box warm over there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go over there though.
What? Where we going? What time?
We
Let's
trying
get
to
a
see how your house look like. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had enough of my house.
time. Look, my whole live appetite just like went down the drain for this week.
See, P even with it. See, let's go. Everybody want to see the brown beauty.
Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's too funny. I was trying to make him stay. He done. I knew it. Good job trying to make it on me.
Yep.
Um. Well, I mean, since you must go, let's just go ahead and keep him for 30 more minutes. So I was gonna say was.
Nah, I ain't about to get cussed out by my family.
Oh, oh, good. Okay, good excuse. All right, family. Okay, family, you can have him. That was good. That was a good one.
And then
Okay, good
it's a
job,
reason
family.
why. Otherwise, I would be on though. But
Oh, okay. All right, well, cool. So I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. We're gonna pray about it if I go. If I do, it probably be later on tonight. But yeah, much love to
everybody at
y'all.
Lavelle's now. Let's get it.
Oh, the girl going
Oh,
live.
wait, who's live? I have never hosted a live,
I
not
know
once.
it would
The whole time I've
Oh,
been
this
on
would
be
be the
stage.
perfect time.
Oh
divine,
my,
right?
no, I'm a behind the scenes girl. Like, I like to moderate, keep everything equal, equitable, and respectful. I stay in my lane. I do not overstep.
hmm
I am your cheerleader and your hype coordinator.
You know what? And I appreciate that. I will never push that because I think people need to understand that there are
P
purposes
said he
and
about to go. Let's
reasons
get it. I
to
know.
it.
Oh, he's about to go like, okay.
Let's get it.
Oh,
Yeah, let's amp
he
him up. Ain't
he
no about
said
to. He
he
said I
about to start
am.
hosting.
But Kevin, I know you gotta go. Many blessings to you and your family. I know it's been a while since I've been able to, come and visit
Oh,
on
that's
your
all right.
panel. But
Yeah.
yes, hopefully we can do this very, very soon. And
You know
my
I enjoyed your
beautiful
presence,
sister
man. Oh, hey,
I love
just a
you.
little side note. Your girl
Yes.
been acting up, man. She done got booted out of. You
There's
know who I'm
so
talking about, but yeah,
yes,
huh?
there's been so much going on, and I'm keeping her in my prayers because a lot of times when you advise as a friend, I have to literally go in my prayer closet on some things,
Mm,
you know.
Yep,
And
mm-hmm.
even
yep.
when someone can pray for themselves, I will stand in the midst in the gap for that person,
Mm-hmm.
um, because I'm going to need it one day as well,
Yep.
you know. That's what true brotherhood and sisterhood looks like to me. So, but trust, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that healing and restoration on that end. We're gonna do that.
Oh, that you just said the key word, and that's why I'll tell you when you do so much work within yourself. And I said that because I've been doing a lot. You can see the other people that need some healing and work, and that's what I think. That's actually the last thing I said before I got blocked. And I be seeing it and posts when you post things about yourself. It show when you just take your time and pay attention because like a lot of people, I do understand everybody got their thing, everybody got their stuff though, but you need to be healing before you worried about taking up for other situations. Because like that's why it's no different from a lot of people. A lot of people talk over damaged situations, and they can't really handle the real atmospheres for real. And you could tell based off how people be getting back and forth with people and all that stuff. You ain't gonna be able to stand on the solid ground because whatever's internally inside of you is gonna come out eventually. It's gonna show. We put on nice images, we talk nice so we can get a certain crowd, but you got to stand on what you stand on. But you got to be really living that life in the inside. You know what I'm saying? But I can go somewhere with that. But it's like I said, I seen it before it happened, and I'm starting to see it reveal day by day. Well, I got blocked, so I can't see it no more. But I seen a video somebody sent me.
Yeah, anytime we internalize things and then we try to overcompensate at the
Yeah.
same time, it's going to bleed over, even if
Yep.
it's unintentionally. That is the natural cause and effect when we do not do the process of self helping ourselves before we can be a helpmate or a helper in our community.
Mm-hmm.
And
But we're
Facts.
going to, but I'm going to stand in the gap, and I'm going to, try to help assist her in that process,
That's cool.
and,
Mm-hmm.
if that, look, I'm very honest, like, if, you might need to step back and for a time. I'm talking about completely shut it all the way down, because when you're spiritually shut down, when you're mentally shut down, you cannot grow. And without growth, you cannot prosper.
Can't. You can't.
I agree. I
But
don't know.
I'll end it there, and I hope y'all have a blessed Sunday. I love
All right,
you
you too.
guys, and love on your
Love you
family.
too, girl. She's so sweet. Okay.
Yep. I really appreciate you. You know I appreciate you.
I definitely agree. So I
I
don't
see
know if
you in
y'all
another
come
4 weeks.
back Blackie's, but
Sorry
Yes,
about talking to
I know y'all be, I know y'all be blocking and laugh, but it's okay. It's okay. Um, I know he can be a lot sometimes, God. And I was like, but y'all gotta learn how to deal. We gotta block everybody. But anyway, hope you guys have a good Sunday.
hmm
And till then,
It'd been wonderful if I would have seen the beauty a little earlier, but the beauty want to come in a little late night and stuff. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I was like,
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
mm, mm, mm.
That's all I got to say. You know.
We gonna pray about it because we don't want to wait till Wednesday. But if not, like hopefully I'll get a chance to go
Yep,
on.
Wednesday. Yep, it's a wrap. Y'all messed up already.
Definitely. Hey, all right. Well,
I done
y'all.
had me a good little week. We done seen what happened. You know, we done got all type of stuff this week. So I need a
Yeah,
fresh brain. You know.
I definitely understand that. So y'all, everybody, take care of yourselves. That's what I need y'all to do. If nothing
Most
else, go
definitely.
first. And then we'll talk our mess next week. All right, love y'all. See y'all later.
Mm-hmm. So it can be earlier too if people know how to unlock their room real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Or earlier. We don't. I believe in earlier. It ain't gonna be in 5-10 minutes, but I believe in earlier.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, we
All
getting
right.
somewhere.
Yeah, we get. All right, y'all.
All right, I catch up with you. I catch up with you. All right, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all Wednesday, but I'll be in the TikTok streets. All right, y'all. Dang, I always do that. I talk the wrong thing.